Morning, y'all. Perfect. I'm actually very sweaty right now. Just make sure that's good. I'm sure it's good. Oh no, it's restarting. Son of a... Tablet's restarting. Let's fix this. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's good. Test 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's good. Awesome. Well, I need to turn off that restart thing. Okay. Awesome. Okay, Google, turn off light. It's so dark. Actually, before I go, here we go. It's not too bad out here. Perfect. All right. Didn't want to run back inside. I was like, what the hell is that noise? Okay, the recycling is to the brim, to the max. All right. Alrighty. Morning. All right, y'all. Well, it's like minus, yeah, this is the Canadian thing. It's like minus 4 degrees. It's not too bad. I finished my play out, all of it this morning. I feel fully complete. Like when we get back in, all I gotta do is just chill. And then, well, I have to take a shower. I'll take a shower around 11-ish. And then, yeah. This feels good though. Getting everything done before the stream starts. Well, 99%. Like if I had showered and whatnot, I'd be like pretty much done. And this would be like just a pure talking day. Like I did everything. Did my cardio, did my abs, did my mobility training, did my my stretches, even did my morning stuff as well. I added it. I got it done just before 6:40. I woke up at 4:44 today, which was awesome. They're at a red light. Streets are empty. It's quiet. This is what I expect on Thursday to happen. Thursday, I'm gonna wake up extra early as well. And go for my walk. Actually, I'm gonna go even earlier because it's only abs on Thursday, so yeah. Supposed to have some snow flurries today. Sunrise should be in about a few minutes. Since we're out, it's 7:02. I was thinking about words last night, and when I saw the word, like when I was thinking about words, I'm like, man, imagine we didn't have a way to navigate this world without words. Like how would we do it? Right? It'd be interesting. Everything in this known world has a label. A label is a word that was made up, a made up word by people who, of course, they're the creator, but they heard sounds, and some will say, "Well, we heard it from like gods, from like mythology and stuff, like a sound, like the thunder god and a wind god and water, because everything was kind of idolized because people didn't know back then." Well, they knew to some degree, but I'm gonna walk straight today. It's quite something, y'all. I actually enjoy these even more earlier morning walks, because like more people are still sleeping on a Sunday. Of course, if this was like a weekday, like there would be a lot of people awake. Now, if I come out like early in the morning, like a 5 a.m. or something, taking a 5 a.m. walk, like it'd be really, really dark, But we did this yesterday morning. We're doing it today. It feels good. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I was thinking of like maybe just, I've done, so many playouts on the live stream. Like now it was good. It was nice to just do my play out without having to explain, But I love helping people. That's the thing. I love doing that. That's why I do it on the live streams, my exercises. But I know it's not everybody's favorite thing in the world to see me do my thing. They would prefer the talking, because that's what people come on for. The live stream, it's a talk, right? So I thought about a lot of things, like the live streams are quiet, but it's funny. Yesterday our brother Tam, he showed up, came on, and he just wanted to say thank you. I was like, you're welcome. He said thank you for all the wisdom and all the things we shared. I'm like, yeah, you're welcome, dude. I'm good. And now I remember his girlfriend's name, Grace. I'm like, damn, what's her name? Grace. I trust Grace is doing well. They're gonna make it work. I know she's back in her European country. I don't know where she's from. I think he might have said Ireland or something like that. But yeah, those two are gonna have a great life. I'm sure of it. Tam's the deal. he's like, man, you remember me? Of course. What do you take me for? Someone who forgets? I don't forget shit unless it's not important, you know? I even told him like the time when we had that conversation. He's like, you even remember that? I'm like, of course I do. How can I not? It was a great day of expansion. I remember everything. It's easy. When I say I don't remember something, it generally means that it wasn't important enough for me to remember. Right? It's quite the morning. Quite the morning. But you know, it's I really like it. It's peaceful. The sun is attempting to peek up over there. We never lived the same day twice. Gotta remember that. We never live the same day twice. The doggy's like thinking I'm coming after it. It's like, who's that human over there? She's like, come on, come on. Didn't want to get the dog all riled up, so I used my judgment there, my discernment. They have green and red lights. Cool. Ooh. Little breezy, little breezy, little breezy. Well, it's the breeze is that direction. That's when it gets like, you know, a little unbearable, the breeze. But it's okay. I had to go through harder, cold days, right? To appreciate these warmer, cold days. Man, that feels good. Got my play out done. Got everything done. Stretches, everything. Like, feels good. Because, you know, I was going to be leaving super early. Well, today, my haircut's at like 12:30. So, got to make sure, you know, I get there on time, because it's going to be a busy one, I'm sure. It's going to be traffic as well, since today is a major shopping day. So we're on the last of the S words, of the lower vibe words. Stressed. You know, this word has an interesting vibe to it, because stress, there is good stress and then there's bad stress. There's stress that can help you, and then there's stress that can hinder you. But most people, when they use stress, they're using stress with cortisol, and they're in a stress state, like a fight or flight response, for like hours, days, weeks, months on end. That's not the stress that I'm referring to. Well, that's not the stress that we're supposed to be in. The stress that we're supposed to be in is the stress where, you know, when you're doing a play out and, you know, you're stressing your muscles out, right? rough right now. But I appreciate it for what it is. You know it's interesting when it's quiet, you start to hear other noises that you don't usually hear, because you hear all the other like noises of like cars and people and other like noises. But like when you're just walking about, right, and there's like no one around and it's quiet, you start to hear all kinds of noise. You're like, what's that noise? And you know what's fascinating? It's noise generally that kind of startles us, right? Noise can heal or hurt depending on how you use the noise, right? I'm just gonna quickly hang for a moment. So fascinating how we had snow for a couple days and then just disappeared. Check that out, y'all. It's beautiful. I'm really grateful I get to be outside at this time. Cold and all, I'm grateful, you know. Thank you for allowing me to do this again. Not bad. I thought that was a cat for a moment. That kind of like, whoa. It was just a wheel. You see how when we misperceive something, we get afraid? I was like, whoa. Kind of startled me there for a moment. You know? That's what the dark does sometimes. It puts us into such a stressful state. But that was supposed to happen there for a moment, just so I could speak about it. That's pretty fascinating. Shake it off. You know, we humans, when we get scared or startled, we don't tend to discharge ourselves. We tend to keep that like lingering in the body. When we should be like expending it, you know? Such a fascinating thing. Really like this. It's very nice. I like this car. This Subaru here. It's got a big ass spoiler. That's what I'm making sure my car has. A big ass spoiler. Never had a car with a big ass spoiler. So I look forward to my Supra. You know, it's fascinating. All these are just words. Words, words, words. It's all just words. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to walk around, make a circle, and come on back, I think. We'll see. I'll let this car pass. I don't want to stop it, let it go. Sun is breaking, which is nice. Or morning sky is opening up. Which is cool. You know, people are traveling somewhere that they maybe don't want to be going to. They have no choice right now. They're preparing me. They're preparing me for the next phase. Yeah, so I'm gonna go around here, walk this way, just go around and then come back down. Whew, it's cold. Morning. That's a greeting that we use on this planet. Morning. Had an interesting dream last night. I was with Melissa. And it was quite awesome. I trust she's doing well. I know she's doing well. Again, I don't even know if she still even lives in the building, to be quite honest. I'm sure they do, because I remember they were saying they were gonna own something. Yeah, phone battery's not gonna last that long. It's pretty cold. It's already at 83%. But it's all good. I'll get it charged back up before we head out. Switch hands. You still get to see the lights for some of the houses that haven't fully awakened yet. Oh, they have like a Jesus thing. How awesome. And the light turned off. Oh, it turned back on. That's pretty cool. They even have one here too. How awesome. When I get back inside, I'll I know Mom, she already woke up. I already saw her. Yeah, it's quite fascinating. Yeah, I was with Melissa. We had a child. We were living in San Diego. She had blonde hair. She was looking very, very tasty. Ugh. You know what's fascinating? As I woke up, I'm like, you know, there's a parallel reality where it's me and her. There's a parallel reality with me and Zoe. Parallel reality with me and Ari. Parallel reality with me and Julia. Parallel reality with me and Pam. Parallel reality with me and Lindsay. Parallel reality with me and Avril. Parallel reality with me and Alexa Bliss. Parallel reality with, you know, just all kinds of different people. I'm like, huh, interesting. All the parallel realities that's possible, because everything is possible. Right? Morning. Everything is possible. Ooh, the wind is very, very strong here. Hi, Melissa. Love you. I know you're with Krill, but if you weren't, oh boy, I'd be hitting you up real nice. No, I'm kidding. That's the human. That's the character. These are just words again. I think about all the words that are just, I mean, like, it's all irrelevant now. Everything just is. Everybody's like focused on things and weird things and all kind of stuff, and I'm just like, just existing here now, enjoying it for what it is. I'm grateful I got. See, I keep saying I, but it's not. There's no I, and I'm aware of that. But I'm gonna have to say, I'm grateful that this character got to this level, even though, you know, we didn't have to get anywhere because we were already there. We just had to realize it. So I'm grateful the character realized the level that it was supposed to be at the entire time. But it had to go through this journey. It was necessary. I don't know if it was really necessary per se, but it was definitely stuff had to happen for me to build the character and be aware and stuff. But you know, here we are. Wow. If this was like more like 5 a.m., this would be even quieter. I'll probably be back in by 8 o'clock, maybe. Another 30-ish minutes or so. Right? I love the fact that I stopped. I love the fact that I am just doing and being now. It's pretty awesome. Lots of ice here. Lots of ice. Still lots of ice. There's ice all over the place. Nope, still ice there. Oh, he's got a strong voice. But then again, it's very quiet out here. I'm like, I can hear him, and he's pretty far away. That's a real strong voice right there. I love it. And of course, everybody at their Tim Hortons, you know, Canada's drink of choice. I mean, look, I've drinking it. You've seen me have some Tim Hortons, but you know, it's like, yeah, it was weird. Oh, I had another part of the dream last night. I was heading to I was in the airport. And I was like, oh fuck. Like I was already in the airport just before I got into the customs area. And it I was like, oh shit, where's my passport? Fuck, where's my passport? And then I checked my pocket, like, oh, it's there. It's there. It's in one of my sweater, like hoodie, like I had a pocket, and I put my passport in that pocket. And then for some reason I was starting to run, like to go catch my flight. I was like looking at the time, it was like 10, it was like 9 something in the morning. I'm like, oh shit, I really should go to the gate, right? Because the flight's gonna leave. Actually, no, it wasn't 9, it was like 7. Because the flight's at 9. And I was like, I guess I'm heading to San Diego. But after that, the dream ended. I was like, why did it end like that? So abruptly. I didn't get onto the plane. I didn't even get to the gate. I was running to the gate and TSA, and that was it. That's pretty much it. Tim Hortons, Canada's favorite drink of choice. Yep. See, I remember having to stand outside in the cold like this and wait for a bus to go to a place that I absolutely hated. You're right? Having to do something that I did not like. I'm going to show the people of this world how it's done, so they don't have to go and work for someone else. You know, I came here to do something extraordinary, and that's exactly what I'm going to fulfill. Okay. I see that the wind is blowing in this direction, which is fine. We did a lap. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Ooh, yeah, it's cold. I love it. It's just getting me, just building even more tolerance, more resilience. I'm getting even more stronger. Because there's like, oh, the Santa and all them fell down. Poor Bubba's. It's getting me more tougher. By the way, that street there takes us back home. It's one long street back, but I'm gonna take, a longer walk, so going into the trail. All words. The character's like, why is God doing this to us with the cold? And my character, hey, what are you doing? It's words. Don't get tripped up. That's why I keep reminding the character, don't get tripped up. We still have to use words as much as we don't desire to use words at this point, but we have to, if we want to navigate in this world, it's still necessary to some degree. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's a frosty one. By the way, the street we just crossed over, that's where we just walked. So, just even getting some fresh air like this it's been pretty good. A little cold though, but morning. A little cold, but nothing we can't handle. His body has had to endure like very, very tough weather. You see, this is a Canadian thing that seems that Canadians talk about, the weather. Like they're proud to suffer in the cold. All right. Very nice. Oh man, early morning summertime out here, very good. Like very, very good. I love it. Like 7 a.m. it's already like nice. I remember when I wasn't walking in that direction, I'd be coming down to the trail in this direction. And I'd be seeing, like, it's just so beautiful. So beautiful. Like this could be the last time I'm really ever dealing with like winter. So I gotta really take it in, Yeah. Oh yeah, my other book is coming today. My other present. So I'm gonna make sure to undo my wrapping, wrap that up, and I'm gifting myself books. And I already have those books, like digital versions. That's why I love the fact that I have my tablet, because I could use it as my e-reader. But there's still nothing quite like having a book. Like, I love having my collection with me, so I don't have to like drag like 10 books with me on a plane or something, you know, if I wanted to read. Or if I'm on like a subway, like I'm traveling somewhere, and I wanted to just sit and read. Well, if I'm traveling on like a bus or something, you know, I tend to just observe and be present. Brother, I trust you're okay there. Sending you so much warmth and energy. The water froze over again. Most of it. It's a nice walk though. Phone battery at 59%. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna get to do the entire trail. With the battery level that I'm at, yeah, it's no way. The part in Interstellar where they make it to Man's planet, Dr. Mann, and Dr. Mann he gets pulled out of the thing. Can't believe Matt Damon he is like Dr. Mann was like it was a lie, like all of it. That's why I really want them to finish. I want them to make Interstellar 2. Like if I could chat with like Matthew McConaughey, yo, bro, what are you and Anne Hathaway y'all waiting for? Get that movie done. We'd be waiting. The moment I see Interstellar 2 show up, fuck yeah. It'd be funny if Interstellar 2 shows up on in 2027. It's weird. Down here has all the snow. And up there has no, like, barely any snow. It's like I entered a different land down here. Oh, down here is also very cold, is actually very, very cold. And that's the reason why I brought up that Interstellar scene. Like, I had that feeling of it being stark and cold. I might watch Interstellar 2 tonight. Or Interstellar tonight, not Interstellar 2. I'm like already jumping the gun, like as if it already exists. I mean, it does technically exist. Pretty breezy, but it's all good. Somebody's here. Hello, whoever's here. Out for the shorter walk. Very windy right now. I was saying earlier, like, you know, when there's no one around and you don't really hear any other sounds, you start to hear other sounds that you don't usually hear. You start to tune yourself to listen to other things. It's nice though. I'm grateful I got everything done this morning before I even started the stream. So like my play out is done, my stretches are done, my mobility training is done, even the morning stuff is done. All I got to do is just, and I did some grooming for my face last night, and like some, some other grooming. And then all I gotta do now is just get back in, get the phone charged back up, shower. I'll shower around like 10:30, 11. And then we drive around 11:45 and head to Steve. Shouldn't take too long to get there. I'm not gonna be holding my gimbal in my hand. I don't think. I'll just keep the phone kind of like with me. I don't really expect anybody to be on. Right? It's not like people are seeing me getting my hair cut. Since, well, hello there, Bubbas. Hi, Bubbas. Hi. Look at you, Bubbas. I don't have food for y'all, though. I'm sorry. I didn't think y'all would still be here. Look at them, the Bubbas. They're very cute. Bye, Bubbas. Enjoy your swim. Enjoy whatever it is that you're doing. I was watching a little bit of the Chosen this morning as well. I was doing my stretches and mobility training. Season 3, episode 8. Very long episode, an hour and 38 minutes. Even though the last little bit is more, last 10 minutes is like bloopers and stuff. But there was the scene where Jesus was walking on the water and Simon was like, why did you let Eden and I, why didn't you help us? And he lost faith in Jesus for a moment and he started to drown. I'm gonna rewatch that scene because I was paying attention to it, but I gotta rewatch it because it's a very powerful scene. So we started the walk in the dark, And now well, daylight has hit. Got to make sure I wear some decent sneakers today. Any traces of sweat or anything like that has now disappeared because it is cold, and any sweat smells that we're smelling are gone because the cold has basically purged it. Yeah, I'm proud of myself for still coming outside and still doing my thing. Even in this really harsh conditions at times. But again, it's all words. If I don't attribute any labels or meanings or attachments or associations to these words, then it means nothing. It loses power. Everything loses power once you dismantle it. Even the word dismantle loses its power. Ooh, it's starting to have a little bit of flurries. Very nice. Here we are, heading back up. Very windy this morning. Once I get in, I'll make something to eat. I could have technically, you know what, screw it. Let's do it. It's been a while. Get some blood flowing. Gotta put the, I'm already halfway up. There's no ice, so it's good. Oh my, there's lots of cars here. Never realized that. Look at the sky, it's nice. It's beautiful. It's very pinky, very pastel-y. They've got like 2 driveways. That's pretty cool. I actually didn't realize that until now. I've never seen cars parked there. That, or I never was aware of it until now. Phone battery at 44%. Okay. All good. I'm the dude that goes outside with just gloves and his jacket open, no scarf, no toque, lighter mitts. boots that have holes in it. In very, 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 very cold weather. Whoa. Whoa, 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 what's that over there? I'm looking at a tree that has a bunch of lights. I haven't seen that before. Look at the sky over there, it's nice. I'm about to see a tree that's all lit up. I've never seen that over there. Well, it's meant to walk this way to see it. Somebody decked their outside tree up with lights. Holy shit, that's nice. I trust they get there before they turn it off. A lot of these floaties keep falling down. Yeah, I've walked here a couple times, like in the morning. I've never seen the lights on here. That's pretty badass. See, always discovering something new. It's gonna be so good to get that haircut today and that beard trim. Oof. I was attempting to make that feeling feel good even without it. I think I did a really good job. The wind is quite something right now. But it's all good. Yeah, here's the tree. Wow. They really decked it out. I thought the tree was on this side of the street, like over where those houses are. It's actually right here. Wow, they even did the little part of the tree. Like there's a little, cool. They strung a bunch of lights. Wow. Damn, son, let's go. That tree's pretty big. Oh my God, they even did out here too. Like they did over here too. Wow, how much lights did they have? Holy shit. They even have a little Jesus thing there going on. Cool. Nice. Well, that's cool. They don't look like they're home, so that means the lights are on for I guess for the foreseeable time until they get back. How awesome do we get to see that? It's cool. Yeah, my toes are starting to feel it. Starting to feel it. Yippers. Feeling that cold. Feeling that cold. There's a Uber Eats driver here. I'm driving in their BMW. Wow. Look at that. Sun is coming out there. right thumb is like very, like, it's in pain now. My hand warmers are, they're doing their best to keep my hands warm, but you know, when you've been out for a long time, like, yeah, that's it. I took the longer way so I can get some extra steps as well. That light over there is just epic. Whoever's getting to be here with me to see this, enjoy it. I'm taking it in. I'm just gonna take it in. No two skies are ever the same. No two sunrises are ever the same either. There's always differences to some degree. No two clouds are ever the same either. You'll never see the same cloud ever. All clouds are always different shapes. That's the uniqueness about clouds in the sky. Some days it can have clouds, some days it doesn't have clouds, some days clouds will show up here, sometimes there'll be fluffier clouds, some will be more thinner clouds. That's awesome. I'm grateful I got to see this. Wow. We'll see. So cool. This has got like another like Bob Ross vibe to it. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna do the entire trail. Just by how cold it is, and the fact that my phone battery was at like 82% when we hit Melissa's building. Yeah, there was no way. There was no way I was gonna be able to make it with I'm at 27% right now. But I was meant to see this. We'll see more of it when we get onto our street. This is the perks of waking up earlier and getting out earlier to see things like this. Because had I, had I started my walks later, like I used to do, right, we wouldn't be getting this. This is why, like, I feel for me, it's imperative that I start like waking back up like how I woke up this morning at 4:44 and getting the starting the exercise at like 5, getting everything done as fast as I could before the stream started, before 7, to be out. Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. I want to take a screenshot of that. There you go. My right thumb is completely numbed now. Let's go. Today after my haircut, but knowing that my battery's not that great, and also the fact that it's the weekend before Christmas, yeah, this is not a day you go to the mall. Like, this is literally a day you don't go to the mall whatsoever. Unless you get there extremely early in the morning to park your car there, yeah, you're certain malls, like where my sister works, it's not a mall that you want to go and drive to. And yeah, I don't know if she's going to be using the car today again. She didn't use it yesterday because Saturday, holy shit, balsa wall like packed. Like, those are days like you don't go to the mall. Like the weekend before Christmas, yeah. You just don't. You literally just don't. And her mall, which is called Yorkdale Mall, it's one of those bougie malls. Yeah. The parking there is horrendous. It's fucking horrendous to park there. You know what's fascinating? Saying all those words are just words. Like, I'm just like looking every time I'm speaking now. I'm just analyzing all the words, and it's hilarious because like now I'm starting to, you know, dismantle all the words and their meanings. I'm literally just dismantling the meanings behind each word, and it's very freeing. Like, you get to this point in your journey where you dismantle words, like, that's it. It's a wrap. It's done. It's very it's something. We're almost back. So just a little bit more. My feet are a little numb. It's a little numb, but it's okay. Morning. See? Look at that. Beautiful. Awesome. All that water there turned to ice. Well, it's still liquidy, but give it time, it'll freeze. It'll freeze over. Look at that. Some snow left, but mainly grass. And when we're in the trail, there's more snow. What's this? What is this? It's garbage. Oof, 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 oof. Couple leaves to pick up. Like I said, keeping outside here as clean as I possibly can. Not bad. Kept the room door closed. Oh, yeah. Ooh, condensation on the phone screen. One sec. Feels good that I finished everything. I don't even have to do anything now. Alexa, what's the temperature right now?
Right now, it's -4 degrees Celsius.
Alexa, what's the wind chill at right now?
Currently, the wind chill is -9 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
Today, we expect it to feel like -9 degrees.
Cleaning my nose. I'll be right back. I was gonna say not to make potato for me.
Oh, don't make?
Mm-mm. Okay. My hands are in a little bit of pain right now. That's funny. And the low battery percentage thing popped up. Ting, 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 ting. There. Let's get the phone charged back up. Nice. I'm gonna go make breakfast. I'm gonna have actually, I won't eat yet. I won't eat yet. It's too early. I mean, it's not really too early, but I'll just chill. Oh, feels good. Feels good. I actually like this. Now if I do my playouts and all my stuff, and I shower before I even go out, then literally when I get back, all I can do is just sit and talk for the rest of the day. I don't even have to do anything. That eliminates having to do all that extra stuff. My tablet restarted. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. The right people always appear exactly when your soul calls for them. That's the quiet law of the universe. That's a bar. Trina showed up exactly when she was supposed to show up. Don't let a slip up become a spiral. Your whole frequency is banking on that. It isn't over until you say so. If you cannot transcend emotionally reacting to the events of reality, you transcend reinforcing them into your subconscious. It is the emotion generated that deepens what the situation or even represents deeper into the mind, unfortunately maintaining its existence in your reality. Yeah. You know, the thing is, all this is just words too. Even when our brother now are saying, because like now that the character has realized this level of what we were supposed to be, it's like I see things so differently even more now. Soul mission. Pretty badass. Did they change Instagram layout? It's more compact. It's either that or something's weird with it. It seems very compact. If I go on my other account, nope, it's the same shit. Who is, oh, Justin. This guy keeps sending me probably shit. What are you sending me? What is this?
If you skip this lucky mermaid, you will invite extreme bad luck for the next 36 days. However,
Okay.
if you send this to yourself immediately, this is your final sign that you will receive a good news within 1 hour. Type yes and follow to accept it. If you skip...
Let me see what this says. Madison and you, others who I'm sending this to that know me, check this post. It can't hurt you to check it out. I hope it comes through. Please trust me. Look at it. I would not lie to you because you're too good to me and everyone else. I've been attempting to tell you truths the whole time. You should look at this. You don't realize what you're missing out on. And to those I don't know who I'm sending this to, check it out. It will surprise you. It will surprise you. All it will make you question your whole reality, wondering if that's possible. Then what else are they trying to keep secret from humanity? This guy. This guy's sending me like stuff. Come on. Come on. Come on, Justin. Get out of here. That's why I'm letting go of this superhero of love energy and not having people like that out in my feed. No way. That was weird. He sent a baby mermaid. Justin is not the one that I was talking about on this stream. It's a different Justin. He found me during, you know, when the stream was like very popular. But he's sending me weird things. I'm like, stop sending me stuff like this. I mean, it doesn't really affect me because I know who I am. Like, they are hiding things from us. They're not hiding anything. You're hiding things from yourself. If that's a belief that you want to believe in, then you're hiding things from yourself. It's funny. Nobody's hiding anything. And even if they are, who cares? It's irrelevant. Focus on you. That's it. I'm grateful this character is where he's at. I love it. I love it so much. I love it very, very much. I'm just doing my quick rounds on my socials. Ooh, baby, my Fast and Furious cars. They're so nice. Is that a Toyota 86? What the fuck is that? That's not a Supra. That looks like a Toyota 86. That looks like a Supra. Not bad. This person. Life coach, resilience, empowering you to rediscover your inner peace. Yeah. We ain't adding her back. There's certain souls I will not add on my feed, on my new Instagram. They're not going to be on it. I will remove them immediately if they do attempt to add. Last night my dad was screaming in pain. He's like, "Oh," and he's doing it right now. It's crazy. He's like in a dream world where he's like being attacked or he's in like pain. I don't know what kind of dreams he's having, but like hearing him in like, he's like, "Ow." Because of where his consciousness is right now, I think his consciousness are seeing demons and stuff. So that's why he's in so much anger. Because like when you're angry, or you're like, I mean, he's a chill dude, but like when he gets in his rage states, when you're in your rage states, the pain like that can happen. Yeah. Pretty wild. Why is Avril showing up on my feed a lot? It's weird. I wasn't even looking up anything Avril. She started showing up on my feed. I'd marry her if she wasn't already taken. Avril was my original crush before Lindsay. Bulma. 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 Emma Watson. My car. John Cena. Okay, let's continue to watch my episode. There's going to be a lot of catching up to do with Mr. Let me actually message him on Instagram. I don't know if he's going to check Instagram first. I got to message him on the other Instagram. That's the beautiful thing. I can switch between the two, no problem. I told him, are you ready for the silver wolf? I put a laughing emoji next to it. You ready for the silver wolf? Gosh, Trina, thank you for, yeah. Yeah, Instagram looks kind of weird on my tablet. Something's like off with it. It's very narrowy. I feel like they changed something. All right. Let's close that. I really should just put these all in one folder. No, we're not there.
State of mind. Maybe this works one day. In the dark. Come, join me in prayer for a little while.
Will you speak with me after?
I will. If you still want to question me after we pray.
Yeah, here's the scene. They're like freaking out. They're like, what the hell is that? Is that a ghost?
John, keep going! What are you doing? Did anybody just see that? Over there! I don't see anything! What are we looking for?
They're like, it's a ghost, it's a ghost. Atticus keeps spying on them. He's walking on water.
Don't be afraid! It's me!
Don't be afraid, it's me. Don't be afraid, it's me.
How is this the second most incredible thing I've seen today? This surprises you? Did you learn nothing from today? If it is you, command me to come to you on the water. Simon, no! Are you out of your mind? You are who you say you are. Bid me to step out of this boat. You have the faith to walk on this water? Absolutely. You can do whatever you command. And if you command the water to hold me, I will walk on it. If I call you to me, you would step out in faith? Yes! Then why are you upset? Why are you chasing after Gentiles when your own people have problems right here? When your own person has problems? I've been right here in front of you, believing in you, but you're breaking up fights in the Decapolis? Then come to me, you, weary and heavy laden. I will give you rest.
Simon is like really upset with Jesus because of what happened with Eden and the baby, and why Jesus didn't do anything about that. Simon's actually going to walk out.
Simon, no. Simon, be foolish, Simon. Simon, wait. Simon, no, Simon. Simon, Simon, where you going? What are you doing, Simon? Stop.
And Eden is also stepping in water as well, where she is.
Simon. Do you still have faith? Faith hasn't been my problem. I gave up everything to follow you. But you're healing total strangers.
Blessed are you, Lord our God, King of the universe.
King of the universe.
And takes away.
He's gonna lose faith.
Why do you think I allowed trials? I don't know! They prove the genuineness of your faith. They strengthen you. This is strengthening you. And Eden. Keep your eyes on me.
Who comforts us in our grief and binds up the wounds of the brokenhearted. Mourns with us for the life that could not be.
He's gonna falter his doubt. Doubt's gonna kick in.
Sinking. Lord, send me. I'm sinking.
In the shadow of your wings, do we take refuge?
Yeah. So Eden's also going underwater.
Help me, please.
Of course he's gonna help him. He's pulling him out of the water.
Don't be go. I got you. I got you. Don't let me go. I got you. Listen, oh, you have little faith. Why did you doubt?
Why did you doubt? Oh, ye have little faith. Why did you doubt?
I have much planned for you, Simon, including hard things. Just keep your eyes on me. I promise. Please. Don't let me go, please.
The strong one becomes the most vulnerable one. I was about to say weak, but weak is not. That's not what that is. It's vulnerable.
Peace! Be still!
And he stops the storm. And that's it. The clouds just. That's the third most incredible thing.
I'm here. I'm always here. I let people go hungry, but I feed them.
Please don't let me go.
And Eden's gonna say, please don't let him go.
Don't let him go.
She can feel what's going on.
Please. Don't let him go.
I will appeal to this, to the years of the right hand of the Most High.
Who's speaking here? Oh, there's Simon.
I will remember the deeds of the Lord. Yes, I will remember your wonders of old. I will ponder all your work and meditate on your mighty deeds.
Is that
Yahweh, O
that
God,
Kaufni right now
is
speaking?
holy.
Oh no, this is the guy at the beginning of the episode doing the reading, the prayer.
What God is great like our God? You are the God who works wonders.
Oh right, this episode's
You
gonna
have
finish
made
just
known
now.
your might among the peoples. You with your arm redeemed your people, the children of Jacob and Joseph.
I would have never thought I would ever have gone would have enjoyed this show the way I am, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Not for the religious aspect, but for the stories, the parables, the rebelliousness of him.
When the waters saw you, O God, when the waters saw you, they were afraid. Indeed, the deep trembled. The clouds poured out water. The
This is a
skies
scribe
gave forth
speaking to the
thunder.
king and the queen,
Your
and the
arrows
king is
flashed on
like
every
listening,
side.
and there's
Crashing
people in the
of
background
thunder
doing the
was in the whirlwind.
ooh sound.
Lightnings lighted up the world. The earth trembled and shook. Your way was through the sea, your path through the great waters. Yet your footprints were unseen.
I think it's ready.
And the rest of this is just bloopers. Yeah, bloopers.
I don't remember the real line. I was close. You two get a room.
Please respect his privacy.
Bless us, O Lord.
Lord our God,
Wrong prayer.
No food, no shelter, no clothes. Go out into strange land.
He said not to be afraid. Fear is not a thing you just stop, Andrew.
All for saying so. No defenses, no food, no shelter.
No
You will
defenses.
be my police.
No clothes.
What's that?
I like seeing their bloopers.
Whoa.
Okay, sorry. So we'll go back to Shalom.
Shalom.
Take it from the.
I'm going back to bed.
What? What? Your problem, not mine. Thank you, Mary. Have a good night. Thank you, Mary.
Every time. He tried to hold a face. he,
Jeez. Dad,
that's funny.
lost you. And I was running like kind of crazy, man. A little bit.
I suppose that I could make some arrangements. Some enemies. Bug flew in my mouth. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Spit it out.
Oh, but
It's good protein.
yes.
Good for you. I'm leaving. I quit.
Everybody hold. Just hold your position.
And I also poisoned your bread. What? It was really hard. You poisoned me? I had to like soak it for days.
Nice.
Oh, is that? Got it.
I was ready to go again.
Jairus, let's go in. Please stay here. Please. Sorry. It's Leander from Nave.
Let me try that again. Scabbard, flippity tip. It's.
Yep, I forgot that it's okay for me to mess that up.
The door was also unlocked, so you could have just. Right, sorry, not the time.
Are you on his? Whose side are you on?
I'm really tired. I just woke up. There was nothing happened. I had to grab a knife. I
What
didn't.
time is it? Do you need some water? Come in.
Does anyone have a sundial?
Is this too much chest for them?
It's too much just for me.
It's too much chest for all of us.
You look pretty.
There's more where that came from.
Look at all the people they actually had come for this.
Wing and a prayer.
4-4. Here we play.
Wing and a prayer.
I wasn't even looking. You say that all the time since we were kids.
That's you can't. That's not. That doesn't stick. You're really going to. Okay, that's it. That's how you win the game. Complete cheat. Sorry, Aaron. Not my strength.
Clearly.
Baby James, how does that wineskin feel? We got it. Come on. Thanks.
We're there. We got it.
Stiff, not very flexible. It replayed. I see what you did there. You.
Yeah, those are all the people there. That's crazy.
See everything.
Yay.
That's how I get my robe down.
It'd be cool to be an actor.
And then you do the hokey pokey. Almost there. Just open the door.
Ah, welcome back.
Oh.
Me again. Oh, bye.
Resetting.
It's a quick visit. Making food for the homeless.
And action.
Whoa. tackle. You're doing great.
They're actually doing this stuff outside. It's crazy.
Oh, keep it short, you know? It's, like, that was perfect before.
Would you... Eden, can you put it so that the pickles are right in front of me? The cucumbers are right?
No.
Okay, thanks. Ima, there are sheep in...
I love a banquet. We'll use that. Just the 12 of us.
Want to move my C-stand?
Yeah, we can make it if we try. Just the 12 of us. You and I.
Shalom, my son. Shalom. Every single time.
That's funny. That was funny. Every single time. Come back to the here and now. That's where your peace lives. Yep. It's all words. Synchronicity is destiny's way of saying you're aligned to keep going. You're standing inside the web, of course, you can't see how beautiful it's coming together, the universe. It's funny. I was thinking about the word visibility. I'm like, it's just a word now. Everything is just a word. Once you dismantle the words, they have no power anymore. Like nothing. Of course, you still use them, but you neutralize every word. When you neutralize every word, nothing can, you literally are invincible. There's someone on Instagram last night, talking about, don't celebrate New Year's, don't celebrate your birthday, always be forever young. So I had a perspective to share with them. I'm like, it's okay to celebrate your birthday, but you don't have to celebrate the age that you are, because all of it's an illusion anyways. If you adhere to you getting old, then you're adhering to yourself getting old. But if you don't adhere to getting old, then you're not getting old. So even if you celebrate a birthday, it doesn't make a difference. As long as you don't tell yourself you're getting old, right? So if you say, man, I'm old, I'm turning 41, and they say don't put candles on your cake because you're bringing about things into your life like old age. When you neutralize everything, there is no power to it anymore because you simply don't adhere to things. Life has zero meaning. It just is. Humans have created obfuscations with words, and that's why, like, this character that I'm with, I'm reminding the character now going forward. When you see words on the screen, or you see or you hear words people are speaking, it's just words. At this point, it's all words. Words that they hold power, but now that I've dismantled the power of the words, they have no meaning. I use them to help to navigate this world, but like I myself, I'm not adhering to like things anymore. It feels good to be in this space now. I am gonna go make breakfast. So you'll hear me upstairs. Also have to go blow my nose. Morning. Ooh, yeah. All right. Ooh. I have to go use the bathroom quickly. So let me do that and take off the microphone. vitamins. Actually, yeah, because I'm gonna eat, and the crunching is gonna probably annoy whoever's here. Let me not. Let me not do that. I'm gonna watch episode 1 of season 4 of The Chosen. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. I really do have to disable those noises. Like it doesn't happen often, but even for that, you know. All right. Come and see. Peanut butter one on the actual
As long as people pay, we don't ask questions.
What business does someone from Nazareth
You
have?
mean besides that a woman can't travel alone?
Our parents asked us to be discreet.
Then start talking quieter, Sophie.
Why the need for discretion? Why choose us your passage?
As long as people pay, we don't.
Sometimes, when a virgin gets sent away to stay with relatives for a while, it is because she's not.
Ugh, you are so crude. Well, this is your stop, then. Hill country.
Thank you. May God go with you on the rest of your journey. God be with you.
On the rest of your journey.
Shalom.
Farewell.
Shalom. Shalom. Shalom, shalom. Shalom to you. Shalom.
Elizabeth? Zachariah, shalom. Elizabeth, I'm here. Zachariah.
Oh, this is
Uncle?
John the Baptist's parents.
He can't talk right now. I'll explain later. I'm fine, don't fight. Sit, just sit.
Okay, I sit.
Blessed are you among women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb.
Wait, how did you know? I suppose nothing should surprise me anymore.
Something better than that has happened. So humbling. Why is this granted to me? That the mother of my Lord should come
Did the
to me?
messenger tell you about me?
When I heard your voice, just the sound of your greeting, my baby leaped for joy. And blessed are you who believed there would be a fulfillment from what was spoken to you from Adonai.
So a messenger did tell you about
The
me.
messenger came to my husband. Zachariah said, I don't believe
Maybe
it.
just slow down a moment. You're in no condition to be losing your breath. When my messenger told me about your news, I was so happy, knowing how long you'd suffered. I want to hear all about it.
The reason Zachariah could not speak with you is that he did not believe the message from God about me.
I wasn't sure at first either.
I feel bad. He has to go through this. But I must admit sometimes I don't mind the quiet.
Just a bit.
But he wrote down for me what was spoken, and I memorized every word. That his name will be John.
Not Zachariah? Why John?
Perhaps he will not be a
Why
priest
John?
like his father. A different path for God. For that was also told. John will turn many of the children of Israel to the Lord their God. And he will go before him in the spirit and power of Elijah to turn the hearts of the fathers to the children, and the disobedient to the wisdom of the just, and to make ready for the Lord a people prepared, to prepare the way for... Oh, there he goes again. Feel it? Yes. It's like he can't wait to get started.
Four long fingers closed. There. Thumb resting at the side of the first knuckle. Yes. More feminine. More purposeful. Flip the palm, but not too flat. Cupped, as if to catch the rain. Yes.
She's going to be practicing and she's going to fumble a fair bit.
Raise your heel. Higher. Higher. Up on your toes. The moment you feel yourself start to fall, bend your knees and swivel at the hips so that your left foot can catch you. No. It cannot look like a mistake. You must be in control at all times, even if you're not. Again.
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 Again. Again. Again.
Again.
Again. Again.
Again.
Again.
No. Again.
Again. Again.
Again.
Again.
Closer. Still, we are not all the way there. This mark is the last place your hands make contact with the floor before the final flips. Do you understand?
Yes.
From the end of section 2
She's
to the finale.
She's practicing for the king and queen.
Go. Too far away. Again. Include the instruments this time. The timing must be precise. And go! That's my girl. Take the measurement. And now, lower, lower, hips back. Slower. Make him wait. Make it hot. There. That wasn't so difficult. Now, let's paint your face.
Not yet. Do it one more time.
The bow?
The whole dance. From the top.
My queen.
You heard me. It must be perfect.
Let's be perfect.
that right? Understand me?
Yes. Our very first press. These sacred first fruits holy to Adonai.
The way that James has them situated, they won't even make it to the synagogue tasting in one piece.
I was going to place them and you're already complaining.
Yes, but they're not secure.
Run,
They're
Ma.
going to break along the way.
Don't you just wait till we get on the road?
Every road is littered with potholes. Look at the man, our taxes are paid for anyway.
Oh, so good to have you back. Oh, I know. But I want to get everything.
There's straw between them, okay? They're not going to break against each other.
Straw will not do us any good if they bounce out of the...
That is not happening.
Strap them down with rope.
Ah, okay. You have the rope then? No, I didn't think so.
We're not fishermen anymore.
So anything has changed, huh? BAANDIT since you left.
Ah, Rema! You aren't doing anything. Come over here, Linda. Rema! When did you get here?
Oh, I've been here, but you were busy.
You know, arguing like this is not good for the oil. What? This will be used in sacrificial offerings as a pleasing aroma to Adonai. To anoint the high priest and his sons.
Not if
Adonai.
it's into the cracks of Capernaum streets.
What are we supposed to do? Carry them? You'll trip.
Abba, I'm not Andrew. The footing is solid. Yes, but your hands are filthy. Rope!
So much to do, so much to tell you. But I can read this.
Oh, the blessing. They're expecting us on the hour. Ah, of course. As best I can remember. Blessed are you,
Lord
thou
God, King of the universe.
who is good. and
That's all I
restores
say. Blessed are thee, Lord our God,
favor
King
Lord
of
our
the
God be
universe.
upon us,
I am the
establish
universe.
the work of our hands upon us. Yes, establish the work of our hands. What are you looking at? Did I mess up the prayer?
No, it's not that. It's just, the Greeks, they put on plays, right?
We don't talk about the sort of filth in this house.
Yes, I know, but my point is, they break up the plays into acts, and you, Abba, it's like you're starting a new act.
Comedy or tragedy? I guess we'll find out.
Sorry to interrupt, but we got Rema's back.
How did you hear that?
We hear everything. That's what we do.
And we also know that if she's back, Thomas would like to see her.
He cannot be alone with her.
Oh, Barnaby and I will chaperone.
She's in the mission house.
So now.
I'll be back. Blessed are you, Lord our God, King of the universe. King of the universe. Blessed are you, Lord our God, King of the universe.
Okay, let's go. Be careful. Yes. Don't go too fast. Yes. Don't go too slow.
Yes, Abba. Blessed are you, Lord our God, King of the universe. King of the universe.
Chuzo, I'm here. What are you doing here? It's the middle of the day.
A man has to explain what he's doing in his own quarters? What are you doing here?
A wife has to explain what she's doing in her own quarters.
I've been looking for you, but I didn't expect you here. You haven't slept here in weeks.
And I wonder why that could be.
Listen, I don't want to fight. I came to make sure that you're fine for the banquet tonight.
Why wouldn't I be?
No reason? Is that what you're wearing? It looks great.
I'll consider something else then.
Fine. Let's just be sure to have a good time tonight and...
And?
And nothing. Have a good time. Cooperate. Regardless how the evening goes, let's have a good time.
Cooperate. What is this about, Chuzo?
What do you mean? I just want us to have a good time and...
You are not a good liar.
You're not a good liar either, Joanna. We know you've spoken privately with the baptizer.
What does that have to do with anything? Who sent you to talk to me?
No one. Never mind. I just wanted my wife to...
Don't say have a good time again. We both know that since you met Cassandra, you don't care about that. Is Herod doing something with John?
No. No. Herod finds John entertaining and interesting. You know that.
Yes. And I know that it would be unwise for him to do something rash when the people consider him a prophet. He should be cautious.
I'm aware of your support for him. Just smile and pretend tonight. That's all I'm asking.
I understand smiling and pretending, Chuzo. I've had a lot of practice doing both.
Ooh.
Have you really never done this before? My dad and I always had the laundry sent out.
And you have no savings left.
I had to divest my shares in the company in order to follow Jesus.
Wise choice.
Sure, I mean, that's an understatement. But one wise decision only highlights how much practical wisdom I don't have. Like, how to wash clothes.
Well, lucky for you, it's not that hard.
What is that?
Some salts, oil extracted from plants, and animal fat.
I wish I hadn't asked.
Have to stir it well. See it saturated? Good. Now take the garment out and dip it into the source water.
You know, if our funds weren't so low, we could hire people to do the wash, giving us more time to get to the real work and expanding the ministry.
How would that look to people?
Like we're maximizing the time and resources to our task of building the kingdom of the Messiah.
Do you think the followers of Jesus will not do mundane tasks?
You're imagining a contingency for something unsaid. No one's examining Jesus' books, Z. We should be out there, spreading the word, gathering more followers.
This is what the people we talk to do.
laundry. If we appear too lofty or important for daily tasks, we will no longer be relatable. So, you ball up the garment and knead it hard against the rock. Knead it harder. It gets the water out and dislodges any dirt that is collected in between the fibers.
Look, I'm not saying there couldn't be a perception problem. I'm just saying we could cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, we could do more if we had more funding.
There's Zebedee's olive oil business.
Which has not brought in a shekel.
Yet.
Yet.
Judas, you are learned.
Oh, thank you.
But you're not wise.
Oh, okay. Thanks for that. I like the learned part.
You have dedicated your life to a teacher, yes?
He walks on water and commands the wind and waves, but sure, he's a teacher.
And yet you are overlooking his lessons to find faults in something you don't understand. There is a lesson in everything he shares and asks.
Fine. Where do I start?
You rinse away what was scrubbed out. You're making the garment new again. And now, my favorite part. This is for the most stubborn bits of what was there before. Ultimately, it helps it dry faster.
You know, I always wondered why you'd never stink, even though you'd always exercise all the time. Even sweat is no match to your strength when it comes to this part.
Well, I have to do something with my physical strength, now that I don't need it anymore, or at least not the way I thought I would.
See? You have it too.
Have what?
An old way of being in the world. And you left it behind, but you can't really shake all of it. So you've adapted it.
Third and last rinse. I'm not sure I follow.
I left behind a way of life. And even though I'm living radically different than before, I just can't stop seeing how we could be doing things faster and more efficiently.
Were you asked to run it more efficiently?
No, just to keep the purse.
Then keep the purse.
But Z, all the people he fed in the Decapolis, they weren't all poor. Some were just far from home with nothing to eat. If we had taken up a collection of just 10% of the 5,000, 10%, accepted a fraction of people's offerings of gratitude, those who could afford it, we wouldn't be in such dire straits waiting to do important work until revenue kicks in from Zebedee's olive oil.
If he wanted to take up an offering, he would have. But he didn't. You're asking why he didn't do it the way that you would have done it before you met him.
The old me would have shown me those.
Should be asking to whom his charity was a lesson.
I believe his words and his lessons. They changed my life, but they're not where this ends. He's the Messiah, Z.
I know.
Do you? If he is the son of David, and if he is to fulfill Isaiah's prophecy that the mountain of the Lord's house shall be established on top of the mountains and be exalted above the hills and all nations flow to it, it's time to move faster. He won't be king by amassing no resources or power. It's unheard of.
He's unheard of. Prophesied but never seen. Still dirty, Judas.
Come on, Z. It's my first time. Plus, I'm not as strong as you.
Then put your ingenuity into it. Jesus asks us to get it done. There is a reason.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure clean clothes are their own virtue.
It will become more clear. When I was new to this, I had some tough lessons to learn, believe me.
Animal fat. How? Wouldn't there be chunks?
No, it's heated and melted, then run through a sieve to separate the solid from the liquid fat. Sort of like when you sift wheat to get rid of the impurities, separate the good grain from the bad.
Shalom, shalom.
Right upon the hour as agreed. Good sign already. Of course, I should expect nothing less from his followers. We haven't the time for pleasantries. The woman will wait outside.
But I helped make the offer.
Tamar, just for the transaction.
I'll stay back and watch over the cart with you. First, can you confirm this anointing oil was blended by the perfumer according to the formula laid out by the Book of Moses?
To the letter, Rabbi.
Recite it, please.
Of liquid myrrh, 500 shekels, and of sweet-smelling cinnamon, half as much. That is 250 and 250 of aromatic cane, and 500 of cassia, according to the shekel of the sanctuary, and a hint of olive oil.
Word for word. Extremely well racked and purged. It's clear and bright. Does stay on my fingers.
With all respect, Rabbi, we believe the viscosity is due to the correct amount of mar. The gum resin is expensive. It has binding qualities necessary for...
Titus, why are we considering a new oil supplier?
Our current vendor travels a great distance. From Judea.
From the Gethsemane groves, nearest the holy city. There are none better.
Rome has demarcated Judea as a separate province from Galilee.
They imposed an import tax on goods from Judea.
In addition to the tariff, we currently also pay for shipping and labor. Zebedee is local.
You will never charge us a shipping fee?
Never, Rabbi. I will put it in writing.
I don't know much about economics, Rabbi, but supporting a local small business can help...
Can we drop the facade, Yusuf? You honestly think I don't know who your father is?
Yusuf makes a point. It's about responsible stewardship. I am the chief administrator of the synagogue. The matter is settled. Zebedee, congratulations on fine work.
Let the record state that I voiced reticence at the notion of abandoning the Gethsemane vendor, so that future generations will know that at least one person advocated for preeminence of tradition and precedent over finance and practicality.
Please reflect the rabbi's dissent on the record.
It is so noted.
Zebedee, please accompany me to my office where we may discuss a fee structure.
Queen Herodias, I believe we are ready.
I'm sure you are. We must make sure that Salome is. Go. Lead us through it one more time.
If I may, we are pushing her too hard. We must rest her before...
It must be perfect. We must overwhelm him. I will do it with drink. You will do it with her performance.
My queen, I know the baptizer insulted you, but they are...
Insulted. Insulted. Do you believe my marriage to the king is wicked?
Of course not.
Do you believe I should be returned to that pauper Philip in his meager Judean territory? And give up my marriage to Antipas, who rules the entire region?
No, my queen.
Why not? If the baptizer's comments in front of the whole royal court were just an insult, as you put it, why not endorse him? Perhaps I should just ignore this little insult and allow for the entire region to publicly rebuke all of my decisions.
I apologize, my queen. I would work with Salome right away. Come.
orders today.
Why?
High-profile inmate is being transferred to a cell near ground level so that we're ready to take action at a moment's notice.
Take action?
Are you hard of hearing? Sorry, that won't work today, I'm afraid.
By take action at a moment's notice? What do you mean? What is happening?
I can't be certain, but usually this sort of thing means the inmate is about to be freed. Or executed.
By whose orders? By whose orders?
Herodias.
John? John, something's happening.
Stop.
John, there's a plot. They're going to kill you.
The blind see. The lame walk. Lepers are cleansed. The poor have good news preached to them.
No.
The hearts of the fathers are turned to the children, and the disobedient to the wisdom of the just. The way of the Lord is prepared.
He's about to get executed.
Finally separate enough to have a moment together.
Bless BAANDIT and Shula.
Before we went away to the Decapolis, and everything happened there, which, to be honest...
From what I've heard, you're probably still having a bit of a hard time accepting.
Getting better, right? But accepting things I cannot explain.
You are. You're not the same man from the wedding with Kana.
So, there's actually somebody who's still the same man that he's always been?
My father.
Tell me, how did it go? Talking to him after I left. That good, huh? He loves you very, very much. There's no denying that.
No denying it.
And he knew what I was going to ask him, actually, before I fully did. He made that clear to me back in Samaria.
Nothing gets past him.
Kafni's a hard man, Rema.
I was hoping he'd understand. I thought he'd be able to do this. Let me grow up.
He finds Jesus objectionable. And he disagrees with our choice to leave the profession and follow Jesus. I truly love you, Rema. There's got to be some way to make this work.
I was hoping you'd say this.
You were?
Of course. I have an idea.
You do?
I've carefully researched every detail, every rabbinic tradition, every minor detail.
You did?
According to the halakha, in the event of an absentee father or exceptionally uncommon circumstances, which I believe our following of Jesus constitutes, there is a special dispensation for validating a marriage. A male who is at least 13 years old verbalizes the formula, Hare et mikudeshet li kedat Moshe ve'Yisrael. You are hereby consecrated to me according to the law of Moses and Israel. Upon recital, the groom must give the bride some object of value. If she accepts it, she thus validates the kiddushin as a legal act and is designated as betrothed, consecrated to him alone.
So, wait. Is that it? That's all you have to...
The formula must be spoken in the presence of two competent male witnesses, one representing the groom and one representing the bride.
I will ask John to be my witness.
And we both only one man who can represent me.
Jesus.
The only one who can give me away.
We'll ask him.
And then it's done.
It will take some time to draw up the contracts. I assume they must be signed by an official rabbi who can confirm the circumstances are indeed extenuating and unique?
Yes.
If only we knew where we could find a rabbi who could do that.
Can this really happen within our faith? It feels right, but is it? I suppose it wouldn't be the first unorthodox betrothal in the history of our people. Esther married a Gentile king to save Israel. David didn't wait for his father to pick his bride. Even Jesus told us about his parents' unconventional arrangement. He could... Yes?
We don't compare to them, but we do have Jesus to ask. He can decide.
Yes, of course. Well, one unconventional arrangement will not be ours. Ruth was a Gentile, and she snuck into the place where Boaz was sleeping. We're not going that route. I'm asking you.
I forgot that part. Well, let's see how that goes.
Will you forever walk with me? And read with me? And rattle off endless rules and extenuating circumstances with me?
Yes.
Oh, boy. The one time I wish she still couldn't see.
We're getting married. It's all right.
I had one job.
Listen, King, first thing we're going to do, first is I want to see you eat that whole bone.
King Herodias? Yeah.
If I can see it. Dropping crumbs in my lap. Go searching? What do you want me to do? Go searching.
Our Father, who is in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Sir? You You'll see. I'm fine. All right, myself.
Honorable guests, noblemen, military generals, commanders, and leading men of Galilee, I present to you, for the king's pleasure, and in the venerable tradition, a special offering by Salome, daughter of our most high queen, Herodias.
Oh, exciting. What's Herodias' angle? I have a feeling I know, but let's wait and see. You know that if Herod is pleased, he can't say no to anything.
Very barbaric back in the days. Extremely barbaric for people. Fascinating. Oh, timing was perfect. All to please a king. I know I lived like that at one point. It kind of disgusts me, in fact, now. All based on one guy. If he didn't clap, then everybody doesn't clap.
Ask of me anything.
If I could go back in the past and see this guy, I'd just like walk in and just like, bitch, please. Get out of my way, old geezer. That's why I never liked the word king. Because kings to me are these, even though they may have power, I like the knight. Because the knight is the more appealing, like a dark knight. Slay the king. Yeah.
A wish for.
Knight or commander.
And I will give it to you.
Anything?
Up to half my kingdom.
Blessed are you, Adonai our God,
King,
ruler of the universe, who has
ruler of
sanctified
the
us through
universe,
your
king
mitzvot,
of the universe,
and has commanded us
master
to bring
of the
our
universe.
sons into the covenant of Abraham our father.
John's about to get executed. He's shackled up.
God of all our ancestors, sustain this child. Let him be known among the people and in these parts as Zechariah, son of Zechariah and Elizabeth.
No, Rabbi. Per God's command, his name will be John.
John the Baptizer. Jesus' cousin. He's about to get guillotined. Jesus knows what's going on. Jesus is by himself right now.
Oh, that's a nice plate. Silver?
Only the finest. Normally intended for a royal wedding banquet. Requested by King Herod himself. Why are you laughing?
I've never been to a wedding banquet. But I'm on my way to one.
What's that mean?
Oh, never mind. You wouldn't get it.
Are those your final words? You wouldn't get it.
And Joanna's on her way to find, I think, Jesus or somebody.
Just a few more miles.
Elizabeth, none of your relatives is called John.
I know.
Zachariah, what is this about? Is she doing this because of what happened to you?
Jesus the Nazarene.
Abner. Shalom.
Blessed are you. Blessed are you, Lord our God,
King of the universe.
universe.
King of the universe. It's weird because John was married to, or John was born to two like old white people and he's not white. It's very weird.
John, son of Zechariah and Elizabeth of Judea, here on this day, by order of Herod Antipas the Tetrarch, you are hereby sentenced to death by beheading of the tribes of
You know, it's interesting. I remember what this feels like. I remember I was beheaded.
Thank you.
beheaded. But she made it not in time. She didn't make it in time.
Rocks we can get later. What? For the camp. That's all. What's the morning report? The ones with the news aren't back yet. Which might be a good indication. Perhaps there are details to work out. Or they got rejected yesterday. And they're drinking away their sorrows at the hammer. Sleeping it off? I hope not. There they are. What is this I see? You got the account. They bought every last jar, huh? The old man comes through, huh?
It was a tough crowd. It was Adonai alone that got us through it.
Yes, but Abba wasn't the only one trying to close a deal yesterday. You can ask her. Ah, yes. I'm curious about the little songbirds. Lovebirds. It's songbirds. It's always been songbirds. What are you talking about? Well, how was it? How did it go? Yes. Mazel tov.
So it's really going to happen.
Well, there are a couple of steps we have to take care of. One of which involves you. Hey, just don't ask me to sew the hoopah, huh?
No, I don't want to do that either.
So it's very good news.
Blessed be the Lord God of Israel, for he has visited and redeemed his people, and has raised up for us a horn of salvation in the house of his servant David. As he spoke by the mouth of his holy prophets
Joanna
from
came
of
to
old,
Andrew's house
that we should be saved from our
to tell,
enemies and from the
to tell
hand
Andrew
of
that
all who hate us.
John has been beheaded.
What's wrong? No, it's John.
Are you Philip?
No, I'm Judas. Philip is away. I'll tell Philip. Okay. John is,
To show the mercy promised to our fathers, and to remember his holy covenant, the oath that he swore to our father Abraham.
Please, Andrew. We knew this day would come. We should have been prepared. We were. John came to prepare the way. And he did. He was not the Messiah, but John came to bear witness that he would be here soon. Now we have to find Jesus. Tell him.
He already knows.
I'll go with you. You don't have to.
To grant us that we, being delivered from the hands of our enemies, might serve him without fear, in holiness, and righteousness before him all our days. And you, child, you will be called the prophet of the Most High, for you will go before the Lord to prepare his ways, to give knowledge of salvation to his people in the forgiveness of their sins, because of the tender mercy of our God. Whereby the sunrise shall visit us from on high, to give light to those who sit in darkness and in the shadow of death, to guide our feet into the way of peace.
Oh boy. Steve's like, last cut of the year. Yep, last cut of the year, bro. If bro sent you this, he ready to see you win. You know what? I'm gonna send this to myself. If bro, I'm gonna send this to Orion. This is for you, bro. It's time for you to arise and win. Arise, lead, fulfill, prosper, and win. Thunderbolt. Bang. I sent that message to myself. There's a... Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I like sending myself stuff. It's awesome. Thunderbolt. Okay. Wow, Stacy Keebler had 3 kids. Amazing. She married a dude who was shorter than her too, which was interesting. It goes to show you, it's not about the size of a dude. You know, a lot of girls have put this onus on men that, oh, short men can't, like, they can't, shorter, well, when I say short men, I mean men that are 6 feet or less. Actually, no, men that are less than 6 feet. So you could be 5'11", or you could be 5'10", or 5'9", or 5'8". You're still considered a short man. Now, I'm not saying all women, of course, because that's not true, because I saw a beautiful white woman who was 6'8", to marry an African man who was 5'1". He had to climb a ladder just to kiss her. That was the joke. And she actually was picking him up and hold. It's a real thing. And they love each other. She loves him so much because he makes her feel seen and heard, and she actually feels safe around him because he's determined. He's determined to, no matter what, he's not going to he's not gonna let shit happen, you know. I have to check something. 1 sec. Ooh. Use the bathroom. I was checking this to see if my sister was going to leave for work early, but she's not. It's my brother and his fiance. They're heading to work, so I don't have to ask them to move the car because they're already leaving. Yeah. But you know, girls who are very unconscious, they like guys that are taller because there's this idea that a taller guy will make them feel safe. Which I can see that, you know, a hulking guy. You know what? I'm gonna get this scene. I have to find that picture again. I think I saved the picture too. Just gotta roll with it. Gotta find it. Wait, why is this restricted? My ad account? Stupid Facebook always does some shit with my accounts. So fucking stupid. 1 sec. Because it's saying it's urgent. What is urgent? What's urgent about this? You can't use or share audiences? It looks like your account was created or... What? Of course I'm a fucking human. Stupid. Send code. Come on. I mean, look, I don't really care about running ads on my account, but, you know, it's bullshit. But, you know, this is just one of those human things again. Come on, get another code. There we go. About fucking time. Continue. We don't accept. Now I see why. Stupid. It's always something. That's fine. Whatever. That's why I have to change my name. I have to get everything shifted. Kind of annoying. This is what the world does. It obfuscates things. You can't just change your name and then, like, it has to be official, right? So stupid. I wonder. I might have an idea, actually. I might have an idea, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Because on my other, like this account, this Andre Samir one, I can't even run ads anyways. They restricted me. Not that I was ever caring to run ads, but like, it's stupid. Not that I was going to, but yeah, just unnecessary hurdles. Unnecessary hurdles. No big deal, though. There are other ways around this. Other ways. I'm not even too concerned, to be honest. I'm just like, this is just whatever. It looks like this account was created or used with automation that doesn't follow our rules. This goes against our, yeah. It's funny. Our technology took action. Okay. I will make sure that I keep that sorted out. The account's fine though, so that's good. I can use my Facebook account, so Facebook is not the issue. Well, it kind of still is, technically. Instagram is fine, but Instagram also has that problem. There's a restriction on that. So like even then I still can't I can't run ads. But it doesn't really matter. It's irrelevant. It is irrelevant. I'm telling the character right now to just chill out. It's always something though. That's why I'm like, I'm not even gonna even entertain that. Nah. Cool. All right. Hey Orion, your appointment is coming up at 12:30. I love Steve's business so much because yeah, it just, I love how everything's so organized. Like he's got it all, like he's got his technology set, his organization thing is set, like it's smooth. Like there's no problems whenever I book with him. Like it shows exactly what to do. It's like, it's so good. I love it. All right. Well then. It'll sort itself out. Now, question. Is this working? The speaking aspect of ChatGPT isn't working. It's weird. Can I, as soon as I can refine the last image so it looks, let's see. Is there an error or is it going to be? I might have to wait a little bit. Oh no, it's creating my image. Oh, I have 2 hours. It resets in 2 hours. Sorry, fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. You know, I was thinking, it just got me a muffin. I'm going to go make me one more hot chocolate because I'm cold. But I have to also go shower. I have to shower in about 30 minutes. You know, these little things attempt to block me. That's just the words now. Like archons and demigods and all this shit that I don't even buy into that stuff, to be honest. Whether they're there or not there makes no difference. But I can't be stopped. It's one of those paradoxes. The proctors of the exam, you know, Jesus was saying in the video, or in episode 8 of season 3, he was saying, Simon, I still give you trials so to strengthen you. Even though everything is just an illusion, it's a trial is just a word now. I don't adhere to a lot of things anymore. So it's fascinating. There's some leaves that came outside. I won't be stopped. I had to do video verification with Facebook a week ago. To prove that I'm real. That should be enough. But yet, it's not even them. It's an illusion. That's why I'm not too. Yeah, it bothers me a bit, or it bothers the character, but like at this point, it's whatever. Your identity is creating your reality and your destiny. Of course it is. I'm aware. What is this girl saying?
They're on this journey to achieving this goal, but then there's also the inner journey. And there's this inner journey that you watch the character go on, and you watch them develop into the character that achieves that end goal. And so it's not all about the physical goal or the physical success, that material achievement.
All words
it's
again.
about who they became along the way. Life is like that. You achieving your goals is like that. And you achieving the success that you desire is like that. I always say this, the goals that you have were planted within you for a reason, because you were meant to fulfill them, because you are meant to become the version of you that achieves them, right? So the goals that you have were planted within you. Your identity determines your reality, and your identity determines your destiny. When you think of a hero in a movie and you think of them achieving success, there's always the hero's two journeys. There's a journey to external success, an external achievement. They're on this journey to achieving this goal, but then there's also the inner journey. And there's this inner journey that you watch the character go on, and you watch them develop into the character that achieves that end goal. And so it's not all about the physical goal or the physical success, that material achievement. It's about who they became along the way. Life is like that. You achieving your goals is like that, and you achieving the success that you desire is like that. I always say this, the goals that you have were planted within you for a reason, because you were meant to fulfill them, because you are meant to become the version of you that achieves them, right? So the goals that you have were planted within you. Your identity determines your reality, and your identity determines your destiny. When you think of a hero in a movie and you think of them achieving success, there's always the hero's two journeys. There's a journey to external success, an external
I
achievement.
can't,
We're on this journey
me,
to
I
achieving
just,
this goal.
I
But
can't.
then there's also the inner.
I'm gonna pause. Only love and respect, but I had to been like, no. You all are still playing the human game. So I said, you don't become anything. You realize who you really are before your actual identity of who you think you are. What you are cannot be explained with human words or thoughts. You are. Well, I should have actually fixed that, but whatever. Let me actually fix that. So let me delete. I'm gonna retype it again. What you are is. There, that's better. Yeah, so now that makes sense. You don't become anything. You realize. I want to actually retype that one more time. One more time. You realize using your real eyes, inner world. I'm not going to put all that. That would just obfuscate shit. You realize not using. Just got to remove that now. You realize all right, you don't become anything. You realize who you really are before your actual what you are cannot be explained you realize who you really are. What you are cannot you know, I just can't let things slide because that's how I roll. I don't just sit back and just allow things to just be just as is. Like if there has to be some correction, I will give the correction. What you there. You don't become anything. You realize who you... Oh, son of a bitch. I have to remove this shit again. There's some grammatical errors. The only word that should be capitalized is you. Here. Well, except for if it begins in a... What you are cannot be explained with human words or... I'm basically making sure not to obfuscate this. It's a big ass space there. Jesus. GBs. All words. There. That should be better. There we go. Jesus. You don't become anything. You realize who you really are before your actual identity of who you think you are. What you are cannot be explained with human words or thoughts. What you truly what you truly are is beyond any what you truly are is beyond comprehension. This is a fact. Make note of that. So this person, Look at it. Here's another word. Be easy on yourself. You're becoming someone you've never been before. So same message, just like the other person I just wrote. I'm going to write the same shit again. I'm going to undo all this like becoming shit. You don't become anything, you realize. Now, of course, everyone is on their own journey. There we go. There. I'm not afraid to stir the pot. I'm not afraid to speak up anymore. Like if I'm looking at people and they're like, "What the fuck are you doing? Like, why are you saying this?" Eric John, manual for manifesting your dream life. See, even typing this out to people, like I just wrote something about manifesting your dream life is to have true conviction that you already have it within yourself as all things exist within. You just have to have, no, you must have conviction, true faith in it. Gratitude helps compound the frequency of conviction. Conviction is basically confidence. There. That is how it's done, son, not all this other obfuscation bullshit. Most people don't understand how it works. But Orion, you're not living your dream life yet, Orion. So how can you say? It's simple, because the universe brought me all the answers from within. That's why. Otherwise, why do you think what was the reason of me being aware of all this? For nothing? Nope, it was for me to go out in the world and tell people how it actually works and not obfuscate shit. Because that's the problem that we're running into, a lot of obfuscation. I'm sick and tired of seeing people feeling like they just can't do something because of X, Y, Z. Nah. I came here to mirror back to the world that you are capable of anything at any time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what's fascinating? It's funny how Facebook has detected that my new Facebook account was like either created with AI or automation. So that means that I'm like a fucking robot. They are giving me a compliment. How awesome. Because you're right, I'm not a human. Why would I want to be a human? Lame. Silliness. Such silliness. It's 10:45. I still have some time. But I do have to get showering fairly soon. Yeah, that means I can't make a cup of hot chocolate. No big deal. It's fine because I'm going to be showering and warming myself up anyways. My hair is going to be a hot mess, but it's all good because we're going to get it sorted out. It's actually minus 13. It's crazy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. I see. How fascinating. Keeping outside clean, one of my joys right now. But it's really fucking cold. Holy shit. Oh. Keeping out here spotless as much as I can is one of my things that I must do. Wow. Yes, sir. Let's put that in here. Slip that. 10:50. All right, I got 10 minutes. I'm gonna shower, and then, yeah, we're gonna sort that out. Cold. All I want for Christmas is a Final Fantasy VIII remake? What the fuck? What the hell is this? Huh. Interesting. Do we have like a... Interesting. Is this like one song?
Headlights, running out of words to say. All the miles.
Ooh, that's a nice photo of Bleach. Well, at least we now know when 1000 Year Blood War is going to come out. It's good. It's pretty cool. Not bad. Not bad. This Irish cover feels like heaven.
If you love Voices of Avalon, don't forget to subscribe and leave your like for more Celtic music.
first guest tonight on our last show of the year from some of the most beloved movies ever made. You can see him now on Prime Video in Fallout and hear him in Zootopia 2. Please say hello to Macaulay Culkin.
It's crazy, Kevin.
I'm sure you're aware and maybe even sick of the fact that Home Alone is still so huge. It's #1 today on Disney Plus, on Hulu, on everything. 35 years later. Yeah. My kids love it. We watch it almost every day. Have your kids seen the movie?
Yeah, people ask me that all the time. Do you show your kids? I'm like, yeah, of course. The movie's awesome.
Yeah, good. How old are your kids?
3 and 4, so strike zone. Like, yeah, perfect.
Oh,
yeah, 2 boys. I'm the maker of men. Humble brag. Yes, yes. But,
so do they put 2 and 2 together that dad is the kid?
Well, they don't call it Home Alone. They call it Kevin. Like, yeah, you've got good taste, you know, yeah. But no, they have no idea. They have no idea who they're sitting next to the entire time.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it that way. Like, you know, it's like Santa Claus. Like, yeah.
Do they look at it and go, hey, that kid looks like us?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Right.
Yeah, actually, my oldest actually thinks that he's Kevin. And I'll ask him. I say, like, do you remember going down the stairs on a sled? He's like, yeah. I said, do you remember setting up all those traps? He's like, I sure do. I go, liar. Do you like your shoes? This paid for your shoes. You know, so.
This is like most kids just have that whole Santa thing. You've got this extra secret
it's
around
great.
the holidays.
I'm trying to bottle it up for as long as I can.
Yeah, that
but
is
it's gonna come
fun.
out. You know, he just we were looking at a family photo. He wanted to see me and my siblings, and so we were looking at it, and he immediately just turned right to me and he goes, "Who's that kid? He looks just like Kevin." Like, oh, here's your aunt over here.
Wow.
That kind of thing. But you know, they were talking to their little cousin. She's like 5 years old, something like that. And they were saying, tonight we're going to watch Kevin. And she turned to me, she goes, you're Kevin. I said, shut up. You're Kevin. And
Don't make Uncle Kevin mad.
Well, because I want that moment. I want that moment where we're sitting on the couch and, you know, they're just kind of watching the movie and they go,
I don't think that's
and I'm
going to
go,
happen.
yeah, this whole time.
I think you're going to have to be more active than that because they're going to, like, I think you might have to have, like, Joe Pesci and Daniel Stern bang on the door of the house and drag you out or something like that.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm sure, you know, Joe Pesci's 82. I'm sure he can still take a fall.
What is it like to work? How old were you when you shot Home Alone?
I was 9.
To work with a...
Yeah, but you want to know how old I am now?
With Joe Pesci when you were 9 years old.
Oh, he was, we didn't really work a lot together on the first one. You kind of think, like, they're kind of over there doing their thing, they're doing my thing.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, we did work together. It was like the last day of work. And we're doing that scene where it's, they catch me. I'm in the neighbor's house, and they catch me, and they put me up on the little hook. And they, they're going to do, like,
That's funny.
Waiting, they were sitting at the camera.
Seeing Macaulay Culkin.
He turns to Daniel and me, and he goes, you guys want to run lines?
That's funny.
There's awkward silence, and finally he goes, how old do you think I am? I know it's a trick question. It's loaded. I'm 9, so he's much older. I'm like, 13? And he's like, you're a funny kid. So we didn't work together a lot, but what ended up happening was we'd watch these dailies. It was the stuff we shot.
You know, it's funny because,
there's a scene where,
Macaulay Culkin, he went through a lot, right? After Home Alone 2, and he never really recovered. Like, he never really been in any other movies or anything like that, but he's still I'm good, dude. I'm about to go take a shower in a moment. Life's good. I was just saying, Macaulay Culkin, because I see him on Jimmy Kimmel. He was there 2 days ago or whatever. He went through some pretty heavy things after Home Alone 2. But now he ends up with Brenda Song, which she used to be in a show called Zack and Cody. And they have 2 kids, and life's great for him. So it's funny how life has a way of working itself out. But sometimes you just have to do something one time and you can make the impact last forever. And Kevin has made Home Alone, or Macaulay Culkin made Home Alone what it is, Home Alone 1 and 2. like every year, people watch that movie like it's the Christmas movie. I know some will say, I've never really heard anybody say that Home Alone is overrated. Everybody enjoys the movies, like either one or two, or both. And I know that people tend to watch those movies, so it's good. It's good, and you know, I'm happy for Kevin, or I keep calling him Kevin. You know, that's the thing. I know him as Kevin. I don't really know him as Macaulay Culkin because you know that's his real name. But good dude, good dude, and I'm happy for him and Brenda Song, and you know they're living their good life. They deserve it. Everybody deserves to live their good life, you know. So, I trust all is good with you. I know all is good with you. I'm not really, well, what the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Nowadays, I don't really say much on this. Well, I still say a lot on the stream. It's just, there's no one really here to speak with. I mean, there's a random person here who doesn't jump on, who doesn't say anything. So, I mean, yeah. Why is this being posted? Someone's really into their faith. It's gonna be quite the challenge, but it's okay. I got this. What is this? Huh, 91 for that? It's not bad. I mean, I would buy that. That's my car. That is my car, after all. listen to I'll play the musical.
Take this anymore. Saying everything I've said before. All these words, they make no sense. I found bliss in ignorance. Less I hear, the less you say. You'll find that out anyway. Just like before. Everything you say to me takes me one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. I need a little room to breathe. 'Cause I'm one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. I find the answers ain't so clear. Wish I could find a way to disappear. All these thoughts, they make no sense. I found bliss in ignorance. Nothing seems to go away. Over and over again. Just like before. Everything you say to me takes me one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. I need a little room to breathe. 'Cause I'm one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. Everything you say to me takes me one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. I need a little room to breathe. 'Cause I'm one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. Shut up when I'm talking to you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up when I'm talking to you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm about to break. Everything you say to me takes me one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. I need a little room to breathe. 'Cause I'm one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. Everything you say to me takes me one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. I need a little room to breathe. 'Cause I'm one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. This lack of self-control I fear is never ending. Controlling, I can't seem find myself again. My walls are closing in without a sense of confidence. I'm convinced that there's just too much pressure to take. I've felt this way before, so insecure. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall, confusing what is real. Discomfort endlessly has pulled itself upon me. Reacting. Against my will, I stand beside my own reflection. It's hard how I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in. Without a sense of confidence, I'm convinced that there's just too much pressure to take. I felt this way before, so insecure. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall, confusing what is real. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall, confusing what is real. There's something inside me that pulls beneath the surface. What is real? Confusing what is real. This lack of self-control I fear is never ending. What is real? Confusing what is real. Yeah, bleed it out. Here we go for the 100th time. Hand grenade pins in every line. Throw 'em up and let something shine. Going out of my freaking mind. Filthy mouth, no screws. Find a new place to hang this noose. String me up from atop these roofs. Knot it tight so I won't get loose. Truth is, yeah, can stop and stare. Bled myself out and no one cares. Dug the trench out, lay down there with a shovel out to reach some air. Yeah, some mud, pour it in. Make it a dirt dance floor again. Say your prayers and stomp it out when they bring that chorus in. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away, just to throw it away. I bleed it out. Go, stop the show, choppy words and a sloppy flow. Shotgun hopper, lock and load. Pack it back and then watch it go. Mama help me, I've been cursed. Death is rolling in every verse. Candy paint on his brand new hearse. Can't contain him, he knows his worth. Man, this hurts, I won't lie. It doesn't matter how hard I try. Half the words don't mean a thing, and I know that I won't be satisfied. So why try ignoring him? Make it a dirt dance floor again. Say your prayers and stomp it out when they bring that chorus in. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away, just to throw it away.
stop what I'm doing with me. Holy shit.
Memories consume like opening the womb. I'm picking me apart again. You all assume I'm safe here in my room. Lest I try to start again. I don't wanna be the one the battles always choose. 'Cause inside I realize I'm the one confused. I don't know what's worth fighting for, or why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate.
Say that I know me. I don't know how I got this way.
Clutching my cure, I tightly lock the door. I try to catch my breath again.
Too early to leave.
Than any time before, I had no options left again. I don't wanna be the one the battles always choose. 'Cause inside I realize I'm the one confused. I don't know what's worth fighting for, or why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate and say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way. I'll never be alright. So I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit. Tonight, I painted on the walls. 'Cause I'm the one at fault. I'll never fight again. And this is how it ends.
I'm gonna go quickly to warm up the car. Tonight. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I just trying to in due time. Didn't go out below, right out the window. Acting like it. They wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me. What eventually will eventually be a memory. In Yasu. It doesn't even matter.
If you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted, one moment, would you capture it or just let it slip? Oh, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. His palms are sweaty, knees weak.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly before we roll off.
A normal life is boring, but superstardom close to postmortem. It only grows hotter, only grows hotter. He blows us all over. These hoses all on him, coast to coast shows. He's no as a globe trotter, lonely roads. God only knows he's grown farther from home. He's no father. He goes home and barely knows his own daughter. But hold your nose, 'cause here goes the cold water. His hoes don't want him no more. Oh, he's cold water. They moved on to the next schmo who flows. He knows dove and sold nada. So the soap opera is told and unfolds. I suppose it's all partner, but the beat goes on. Da da dum da dum da da. You better lose yourself in the music. The moment you want it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You yourself in music. The moment you want it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. No more games, I'ma change what you call rage. Tear this motherfucking roof off like two dogs' cage. I was playing in the beginning, the mood all changed. I've been chewed up and spit out and booed off stage, but I kept rhyming and stepped right in the next cipher. Best believe somebody's paying the pop piper. All the pain inside amplified by the fact that I can't get by with my 9 to 5, and I can't provide the right type of life for my family. 'Cause man, these goddamn food stamps don't buy diapers, and it's no movie, there's no Mackay. Fight for this is my life, and these times are so hard, and it's getting heated all the time. I'm feeding water on my teeth, I'm feeding time to fight over to me, and I'm following the preacher down the baby mama drama, screaming all that too much for me. Don't wanna stay in one spot another day, no, I'm not, and I ain't got any time for it. I like to let it rip. I got a formulated plan. No, I ain't been jealous, y'all. Success is my only motherfucking option. Failures now.
All right, let's get rolling. All right, y'all. Starting to get snowy. Wallet, keys, phone.
California knows how to party. California knows how to party. California knows how to party. Good God, in the city of LA, in the city of good old vibes. Everybody to the Wild West. Stayed untouchable, like Elliot Ness. The track hits your eardrum like a slug to your chest. Pack a vest for your Jimmy in the city of six. We in that sunshine state where the bomb ass empty. Stayed where you never find a dance floor empty. And pins me on a mission for them greens. Lean, mean, money making machines serving fiends. From Diego to the Bay, it's all good, baby. Throw up a finger if you feel the same way. Dre putting it down for California. California knows how to party. California knows how to party. California knows how to party. Good God, in the city of LA, in the city of Watts, in the city of Compton. We keep it rockin', keep it rockin', keep it rockin'. Shake it, baby. Shake it, Cali. Shake it, come on now. Hit me 2 times. I'm on bail, fresh out of jail. California dreaming. As soon as I step on the scene, I hear the hoochie screaming. Feeding for money and alcohol. Life of a West Side player when cowards died in a strong ball. Good God.
What are they doing here now? I'm really digging the fact that we have good music in the car. I brought the tablet with me. Since my phone is tethered to the tablet, I figured, why not? I didn't bring my gimbal or anything like that. I just brought my one microphone. I don't plan to be like out for too long. And even if I was, like, California love. Pew. keeping the phone charged as much as I can while I'm driving. Do we have a problem?
Let's go. And I gotta keep it real though, 'cause on the 1, 2, 10, she is certified 20, but that just ain't me. 'Cause I don't know if I take a chance where it's gonna lead, but what I do know is the way she dance makes shawty high with me. The way she get low, I'm like, yeah, just work that out for me. She asked for one more dance, and I'm like, yeah, how the hell I'm supposed to leave?
You get to see an airplane flying. Very, very low. It's about to land. Airport's in that direction. Yeah. It would take about less than 5 minutes now to drive to the airport from where I am. Like that blue car that was rushing to next to me. Yeah, they most likely are going to the airport. I made a little bit of a fumble in the morning when I was taking Mom to the airport for the funeral. For my, well, it's not my grandfather anymore because, like, you know, all these are just words that humans have made up. Steve's gonna be like, oh, what's up with your hair, bro? Yeah, I know, it's curling and everything. I know, it's great. It's quite something. Arctic wolf. Arctic silver wolf. It's kind of interesting song to be playing while we're driving. Poor Bubba. I don't know how raccoons get all the way here. They should have like internal sensory detectors like, hey, this is a car, like, can you like move and like, or highways? You know, you miss your dad and actually, I should be staying in this lane. go. You're taking your sweet ass time, person. Come on. Speed up.
Sometimes we don't agree, but when it comes to love, you and me, you got it. The best things in life are free. Work hard for it. No one gave it to me. I'ma teach you the beat just as tough as your mother. The world is full of stupid people that wanna see you as a failure or a wacko status quo. I don't know what haters got in you, but let them keep on talking. Just let them waste their time. And every time you fall and get your feet dirty, I will be their child to pick you up. Does you often tell you to try again? Smile for me, smile for me. Now we ain't nothing to smile about. Think of daddy, ain't nothing bad I can do. You see, it's all for you. I have a million dreams now, but I only got one life. And if I never see the things I sacrifice, I can live with that. Cause we gonna live, at least see a future bright. Just remember daddy loves you, and everything's gonna be alright. If that mockingbird don't sing and that ring don't shine, I'ma break that birdie's neck. I go back to the jeweler who sold it to you, and make him eat every carrot. Don't fuck with that. Yeah, I know sometimes
Parking at that mall is gonna be crazy. But we're not heading there right now. The soldier.
what you crying about.
Oh,
You got me,
wow,
you got me.
wow, yeah. Y'all enjoy your time at the mall. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna park at the Toys R Us.
Who you trying to get crazy with that shit? Don't you know I'm loco? Yo! To the one on the flamboyant tip. I just toss a ham in the frying pan. Like spam, get done when I come and slam. Damn, I feel like the son of Sam. Don't make me wreck. Hectic. Next, get the chair, got me going like General Electric. And the lights are blinking, I'm blinking. It's all over when I go out drinking. Oh, making my mind slow. That's why I don't with the big four. Oh, bro, I got to maintain. Cause a kid like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the insane in the membrane. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane. In the membrane. Same in
Undercover. Now it's time for the blubber. Blabber. To watch that belly get fatter. Fat boy on a diet. Don't try it. I jack it ass like a looter in a riot. My shit's fat like a sumo slamming that ass. Leaving your face in the grass. You know I don't take it too low lightly. Bums just jealous cause they can't outright me. I kick that style. Wicked wild. Happy face. Never seen me smile. Rip that mainframe. I'll explain. Up like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane.
insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane. Insane in the membrane. We got that person too. This light always is quite something. Insane in the membrane.
Gunshot me head back. Like Louis Armstrong played the trumpet. I hit that bone and break you off something. Soon I got to get my props. Cops come and try to snatch my crops. These pigs wanna blow my house down. Head underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad. And I'm out in the 9-deuce cab. Yes, I'm the pirate, pilot of the ship. If I get with the ultraviolet dream, hide from the red light beam. How do you believe in the unseen? Look, but don't make your eyes strain. Like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane.
Insane. Insane in the membrane. Kinda insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane.
To all the ladies in the place with style and grace, allow me to lace these lyrical douches in your bushes. Who rock grooves and make moves with all the mommies. The back of the club, sipping more wet is where you find me. The back of the club, making noise, my crew's behind me. Bad question asking, blood passing, music blasting. But I just can't quit because one of these honeys Biggie got to creep with. That's right, sleep with, keep the EP a secret. Why not? Why blow up my spot? Cause we both dying hot. Now check it. I got more Mac than Craig and in the bed. Believe me, sweetie, I got enough to be the needy. No need to be greedy. I got mad friends with Benzes. See, don't spy the layers. True who can play us. Jump in the Rover and come over. Tell your friends jump in the GS3. I got the chronic by the tree. Cause I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. I love it when you call me Big Papa. To the honeys getting money, playing niggas like dummies. I love it when you call me Big Papa. You got a gun up in your waist, please don't shoot up the place. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Straight up, honey, really I'm asking. Most of these niggas think they be macking, but they be acting. Who they attracted to that line? What's your name? What's your sign? Soon as he buy that wine, I just creep up from behind. That's right. And ask you what your
You know what this reminded me of this street? New York City.
Conversate for a few, cause in a few we gon' do what we came to do. Ain't that right, boo? Forget the telly, we just go to the crib and watch a movie in the jacuzzi, smoke L's while you I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. I love it when you call me Big Papa. To the honeys getting money, playing niggas like dummies. I love it when you call me Big Papa. You got a gun up in your waist, please don't shoot up the place. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. How you living? Small. In mansion and Benzes, giving ends to my friends and it feels stupendous. Tremendous cream, $5 in a dream. Still toe gas strapped with him.
Well, I made it early. Let me just turn off the... Oh. What's up, y'all? We're heading to the no gimbal, so very unstable. Hey there. Ooh, pretty cold. pretty cold. But all is good. I don't see Steve, so I hope he's here. I'm sure he's here. I know he's probably like packed. Hey, what's up, dude? Good, you? Good. Yo, what's up? I see you giving some nice cook room.
Yeah. Superhero.
Or Orion now.
Orion.
See, look at this.
The wolf is here.
The wolf. A nice silver
Orion
wolf.
the wolf.
Yeah. Look at this though.
Holy moly. We have a lot to work on today.
And we have a lot to talk about.
Always.
Bro, have you checked out any AI music lately?
Music? No, not really.
So on YouTube, there's a bunch of AI covers that are coming out of like songs, like rap songs, like Eminem, Jay-Z. So like there's like reggae versions, R&B. There's like a 1950s like blues versions. Bro, they're good. Like they're good. Like I've been like jamming out to them for like 3 weeks.
No way, send me some of them after.
I will.
Alright, I got you earlier today.
Nice.
Let's go.
You got lots to do.
Got lots to do.
You got lots to do.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
The stream is on, but it's quiet today, so.
All good, all good.
Yeah. I made it to a year finally.
What?
I made it to a year finally.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's good.
Holy.
And lots of other shifts and stuff. So like.
Hey man, I'm gonna hear all about it.
Yeah. First things first. How was New York?
That was good. It's good.
Was that the first time you went there?
First time.
So you basically hit up the places I was there for that when I was living there.
I know. I think I go to San Diego. You've been there, you know.
Yeah. What did you think of New York?
It was a fun time.
Yeah?
Very busy. Very busy. We drove down.
You drove? Where did you guys stay? Manhattan?
No, we stayed in Jersey, but we drove down.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it was a good time though. One of my friends.
Did you have like New York pizza? You had to have New York.
Tried it, yeah.
How was it?
It was great, man.
Yeah.
It was great. I tried a few of the places actually.
Nice.
A bunch of them. They were good though, yeah.
What else did you do in New York?
We went like outlet shopping.
When you say outlet shopping, where?
In Jersey. Outlet in
Oh,
Jersey.
okay.
I like all these like clothes and stuff, but to be
Right.
honest, they're still too pricey for me, you know? Yeah,
Well, nothing's too pricey. That's a belief, bro.
What was it?
Huh? That's a belief system.
Yeah,
Cause,
what's these designer stores? They're for fun, right?
yeah. But you know, the thing is when you go into those stores, you feel the product so that you can imagine yourself with it. That's the reason why a lot of rich people, they go into like people who aren't like rich yet, they go into stores so they can try things and feel things so that they can feel, oh, I can have this. Because why do you think you go in a car and try the car?
That's true.
Right?
It's true.
You test drive a car to see how it
I
feels.
should have worn an outfit there now, at least.
Yeah, you should have put on an outfit and like,
See
you know
how
what?
we look- see how we look at it,
And then
yeah.
you take a photo of it and like, this is me. I can wear this.
I can wear this.
Yeah. The next time you do that, go out and like put on a fancy watch. Put on like one of them like Rolexes.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like if that's something you like, of course,
Yeah.
right? Because like if you wear these things and you feel like, oh, okay, I have it in my you're tangibly holding it.
Yeah.
Right? Because that's the thing. A lot of people are like they can't imagine something without physically. It's not that they can't
Dude, that's
imagine.
me.
Right? You can technically imagine stuff. It's just, it's a little tricky, right? Especially if you never experienced stuff. So like, for example, if you've never been on an airplane, how do you imagine to be on an airplane?
You can't. You haven't felt it.
Right. So you have to use like a YouTube video or like somebody's video to say, oh, okay, this is how it feels like to go on an airplane. You have to put yourself in their shoes. So like when you're actually in a store or in a mall and you're going to like, you know when you go to Yorkdale, right?
Yeah.
You know how Yorkdale has a lot of bougie bougie stores?
Yeah.
Right? So those bougie stores, you go into them like a Hugo Boss and like you just try things on. Like, hey, I want to try this.
Yeah.
I want to wear this thing on. Like I want to see how it feels, right?
Yeah.
You want to feel like the what this thing feels like if it feels like too much, right? So It's yeah. There's
What? You want it? Well, you're here to play. Yeah.
yeah. So like when you're going to these places, it's basically to feel things. Cause like, remember what I mentioned? Everything we do is based on not what we think, it's on how we feel. Like every action you decide, isn't it based on how you feel?
Yeah.
Right?
True.
Like you guys went to New York. Why did you go to New York? Was it a thinking thing or was it a feeling thing? I feel like going to New York, right?
Yeah.
Right? So like, yes, you still are thinking, but you're not really, it's more feeling.
Feeling, yeah.
Right? So like, if there's like a car you want to drive, right? Like when I was in San Diego, like I went to the auto show, I sat in McLarens. Now, McLarens are not my car. If I were to ever get like a supercar, it'd be a McLaren. I'm not into Ferraris. I'm not into Lamborghinis. I would get a McLaren.
Yeah.
Right? Because they just look cooler. Right?
They look cooler. Yeah, it's true.
Right? But I sat in them and I know what it feels like to sit in one.
Yeah.
So now I know what it feels like to sit in one. I can imagine myself in one. Right? If I ever desire it. Now, of course, I sat in the Supra back in 2023, right?
Yeah.
And then I got to drive it in 2024, right?
That's what you desire?
Well, that was when I went to the auto show for San Diego's first Christmas, right? 2023's Christmas. I went to the auto show on New Year's Day, right? And then I didn't get to drive the Supra at the time, but I got to sit in it, right? And I took photos and I imagined myself that I can be in that car. And then, of course, a year later, I got to drive the car.
Yeah.
Right? It wasn't the same exact model, like the same exact color, but it was definitely the same A90.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? So, you know, when you sit in these things or like, for example, like speaking on stage, right? I now know what it feels like to speak in front of 500 people that are built like billionaires and millionaires.
Yeah.
Can I go and sit in front of like 10 people? Of course I can.
Yeah.
I did it in front of 500 people in Vegas.
Yeah.
Right? I can go anywhere now and speak.
Yeah.
Right? Because once you experience something, right, you know, fear is one of those things that's going to get in the way.
Yeah.
But eventually, like, you bust through the fear and then you just do it. Or once you have that feeling of like, you know what? I can have a Rolex if I want a Rolex. I can have that, you know, $10,000 suit, that 3-piece suit.
Yeah.
Right? I wore it, right? So like if you put things on or you go to a store, you don't say it's expensive or it's too pricey. You say, you know what? This is for me.
Yeah.
It may not, because like what's happening is your subconscious mind is using emotion.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's believable, right? Because you got to make it believable, right? Like, the thing is like, you know, you know how to manifest without manifesting, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because look at what you built.
Yeah.
Right? You didn't really have to think about all this. You just kind of
I felt it.
You felt it, right?
100%, that's true.
Right? So like, you know, there are people who don't read books that will bring forth all kinds of like things like you have. Then there's other people who, when I say read books, I don't mean to say like read books on like a certain subject, you know?
Yeah.
You're not reading books on manifestation. There's people who are reading 500 books on manifestation, but they haven't manifested anything.
Yeah.
Well, technically they are manifesting the thing that they're manifesting lack.
Yeah.
Meaning like it's a paradox, right? Because like they're focusing on like, well, I have all this information, why is it not working? Why is it not working? Well, because you're focusing on why it's not working.
Yeah.
Right? So like there are people who have less, you've heard this, people who have less skills than you who are living their dream life.
Yeah.
Right? How is it possible? You know why? Because they're confident in themselves. That's really what it comes down to.
True.
You're confident and you're relaxed. Once you're confident and you're relaxed, you're basically unstoppable. Right? And because I've known you for so long, you're pretty confident and you're a pretty relaxed dude. So like everything just works out as it's supposed to. I'm not saying you don't have problems, right?
Yeah.
But you're not one to like get pissed off and all this shit, you know what I'm saying?
No.
You kind of you're more chill, right?
More chill, man.
Right? Now, of course, if someone like came up to you and they just like smashed you in your face, of course you're probably not going to take lightly to that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But like, for most things, like you're pretty good at like just chilling, you know?
Yeah.
So it's
That's true.
So you know, things that I share, just keep doing what you're doing. That's it. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Appreciate you, bro.
Because like there's nothing else you have to really do, right? Like you just got to keep being the way you are. Just don't change, basically.
Thank
right?
you, man.
Yeah.
You gotta stay unstoppable, huh?
Yeah.
That's it.
So that's why I'm saying, like, next time you head somewhere and you're like, man, that's too pricey. Do your best not to say it's expensive, it's too pricey, it's too much.
Yeah.
It's just use different words like, this is in my budget.
Yeah.
This is I can afford this. Not I can't afford this. How can I afford this?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Okay, that's a good one.
Like, how can I afford this?
Yeah.
Right? Like,
words are powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, I came to another conclusion recently.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna be like, what is he gonna talk about now? Words, because you just said it.
Yeah.
What is a word?
Hard to explain.
Exactly, right?
Hard to explain. Actually.
So imagine a world where no one could speak words. How would you operate?
Looking.
Okay, but looking is still technically a word, right? But like, yes, you're instinctually looking, but like, how would you convey a message to someone? Like, how are we conveying a message right now? Aren't we talking?
Yeah.
So imagine humans didn't have the ability to speak words.
Yeah.
How would we operate besides using somewhat body language?
Yeah.
Right?
Huh. I don't know, actually.
Right. So guess what you are? You're beyond your words. Because a lot of people, they take on words like they get triggered, right? You say something, it's a word, right? People are getting butthurt in 2025 because of words, right?
True.
Think about it, right? You go,
true.
right? People are getting butthurt because of words, but if you neutralize the word to the point where it's like nothing, because words are what? Made up. Who made the word?
Yeah,
who made words, right?
Yeah.
Who decided we call like this thing called a phone? Who decided to call the thing you're holding in hand a blade?
Yeah.
Right? Who decided that? The Latins? Okay, but where did they get that from?
Yeah, how did they come up with these words?
Right. Because they listened to sound. And then they heard something and then they like took the sound and like, oh, because everything, all language started with ooh, ooh, ah, right? Like, so technically speaking, every word in our language, it doesn't matter which language, is just made up.
Yeah, it's true.
It's an illusion.
Yeah.
So like, we use words to communicate with each other to navigate this world, right?
Yeah.
Because if we didn't have these words, then we wouldn't be able to navigate. It'd be very difficult.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's now to take the words and neutralize them and not get butthurt. So when someone's saying, like, fuck you, like, what does that mean?
Yeah.
Right?
I should say that next time. So like, fuck you, Steve. Like, well, what does that mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
What does that mean?
I feel like in a way would neutralize it a bit though, eh?
Yeah.
Because then they'd be like paused, right?
You're like, what does that?
Do I mean?
Yeah. It's true though, right?
It's true.
Right? So like,
that's a good point though.
Because like, if you're looking at, people, I don't know if you deal with people who send you massive like walls of text.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever had that experience where someone sent you like a wall of text and they didn't call you. They like sent you like this really long text that's like a fucking like essay that you have to read and you have to decipher.
Yeah.
Did you ever have to deal with that?
I had to.
Okay. So when you look at the text, you're like, this is just words.
Yeah.
It's just words, right? What are they actually conveying?
Yeah.
Right? Because you know what everybody wants to do? They want to be right.
Yeah, 100%.
That's the problem. I don't care to be right. I just know.
Yeah.
Right? And like, I've gone to a point right now where I don't consider this is a character, right? But even that word is a word. It's an illusion. Who made up the word character? What we are cannot be defined. We can't even name what we are, right? So imagine you go beyond your words. That's what you are. So like, when you say this is expensive, well, who's saying it's expensive? Is it you, or is it the person or is it the thing that you're with? Because like, you think you're you, but what is you? What is I? Right? Those are also made up. Everything's a concept, bro.
Yeah.
Think about it. Like, everything's a fucking concept. Who made up these concepts? People.
Yeah.
Right? Even the word people is a concept.
Too, yeah.
Right? So if you think about it, like, who came up with calling this a trimmer?
Yeah.
Why is it called a trimmer? Right? It's a concept.
Yeah.
So technically speaking, you can redefine that trimmer as something else.
Yeah.
You can call it blah 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 blah, right?
And then now it's called that.
Right? You know what I'm saying? Like that's how sounds are.
How did they come up with these words? And the word just spreads like wildfire.
Right. So like the word Riz, right?
Riz.
You know,
Yeah.
like Riz or I'm tilted, like all the Gen Alpha stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sure you heard I'm tilted. I'm
No,
tilted.
what is that though?
I'm like someone's making me pissed off. I'm tilted.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm tilted.
You just taught me a new word. And that's how the word spread.
Yeah. They catch on like wildfire.
Gen Alpha. That's what it's called now, huh?
Yeah. So there's you know, of course you heard roasted and getting lit.
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
like those ones, right?
Yeah.
But like, who came up with that, and why did they come up with that?
Yeah.
Who decided that day when they made that version? Why did they come up with it? Because like now, when people are saying you're cooked.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, you're cooked. But like, we know what cooking means, but why are we calling it you're cooked? Who decided to call it that now and make it into a phrase?
Yeah.
Right? You see how I'm saying? Like it's just all words, just
Yeah.
concepts. So like it actually has no meaning. No word has no meaning. You know what we do? We create meaning and then we create our own suffering because of those meanings. That's a bar.
The bar right there.
Yeah. We create our own suffering by our own words.
Yeah.
So if you don't define yourself with any words, then you are just, the thing is we have to call something in this world.
Yeah.
Because if I came in and I just gave you a blank stare, you'd be like, what the fuck's going on here? Like I can't call, like, I know you're beyond Steve and I know you're beyond words, right?
Yeah.
But I still have to call you Steve because that's what you're known as in the world, as
Yeah.
Steve, right? Now I'm known as Orion.
Orion.
Right? So like I'm known as that. But like even that is just a character and that's just a name. That's just a word. Right? So everything's it's just an illusion.
Orion.
Right?
I saw Orion on my booking today.
Yeah. So like when you get back to the origins of everything, like when someone's like, let's say why do we call it a car?
Yeah.
Why do we call the Supra the Supra?
Supra.
All right? Why do we call it the GTR?
Yeah.
Or the MX-7s, right? Why do we call it the, not the MX, the RX-7s.
RX-7, yeah.
Right, the RX-7s. Why do we call it the EVOs?
EVOs. Oh,
right?
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do we call him Wolverine?
Wolverine.
Right? And the Hulk.
Wolverine.
Right, yeah. I technically am like Wolverine right now because of all the hair and stuff.
Yeah.
Because like Wolverine's not a clean shaven dude.
No.
He's very like husky.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like even that, like that's a term, right?
Yeah.
So like, who came up with these terms? Right? Scarface, right? Like Tony,
Yeah.
right? Like, first of all, like think about this. Who came up with the word Steve?
Yeah.
Right? Why is it named Steve?
Yeah.
Like where did that come from? Yeah, where does that come from?
Yeah.
You know? So there's just a lot of things that like and when I say I can't even say I because it's not really I. It's the character realizing,
Yeah.
like this epiphany, and like staying and helping people get. Basically, they are the answer to themselves. Because you know what's funny, bro? You know all this. You've seen me go through my evolution and stuff, and like,
Yeah.
right? You know what the funny thing is? The answer was right in front of me the entire time. It was me, right? And I got to. And the thing is, when I say I mean the character got to this, but it never had to get to anything because it was already here from the beginning.
Yeah.
Right? So like, most people, like I know you're not really into spirituality and all that stuff, but there's a lot of people in the world who are doing all kinds of like things to get like a spiritual high. Like you probably heard of people doing something called ayahuasca.
I've heard of that, yeah.
Right, so like you hear people doing that to get connected to God. But the thing is like, why do you have to do that when you already are it?
Yeah.
Right? What is the reason? Right? I mean,
Well, they just connect to themselves pretty much.
right.
Yeah.
So like most people are not aware of themselves and that the answer is them. They're seeking things outside of them. Like I see a bunch of spiritual people putting, like, I love tattoos and stuff, but they
Yeah.
put tattoos on their face They put like moons on their forehead. They're piercing their nose. They're doing all kinds of. They're doing all kinds of random things to think that they're closer to God. That doesn't make you closer to God. You do that because you choose to, and it's cool. But you don't do that to think you're gonna get closer to like whatever God is, because that's a concept too, right?
Yeah, that's true, actually.
So like, what's the reason why people are doing what they're doing, right? And I don't just mean like spiritual. I mean anything in general. Why do people do what they do?
Yeah.
Right? What is the reason? Are they lacking something? Most people are thinking they're lacking something. Why do you think people go and like, I love shopping, right? I'm all for the human experience, right? That's what we came here for. But like, most people are, when they feel like they feel empty inside, they go and get something to make them feel whole and complete. But then
shopping spree.
Yeah, and then after that, guess what happens? It wears out. Like they want the next best thing.
Yeah.
Because the mind is always chasing what's next.
Yeah.
It doesn't like being here. It doesn't like this idea of being in the now.
Yeah.
It's too simple. I think I shared this with you. You know, the mind it likes to create its own problems.
It does.
Right?
Yeah.
Have you ever noticed that humans like to create conflict, drama, and problems?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Right? They like to.
100%.
Why?
Why.
Because the mind likes conflict. It strives for something to fix something.
Yeah.
But if you stop fixing, then what happens? You're gonna feel, I'm bored, right?
I knew they liked it.
Yeah.
I knew it. You know?
I'm bored, right? Right? And guess what happens? You'll figure out, because like you created your identity around solving problems.
Yeah.
Right? Because you know what the paradox is, bro? Listen to this. People, if they have no problems in their life, they can't be content with peace. So they go out and make their own problems, so then they can solve it.
Yeah, they can solve their own problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see how fucked up that is?
True, though. That's
see how fucked up that is, though?
No, man. That's so true.
People literally make their own problems because they have currently no problems to solve a problem because they have nothing to do with themselves.
I wonder if they know they're doing that. What do you think? No, huh?
It's the mind doing it. It's not them.
Yeah,
because they're not their mind. Because you're not your mind. Your mind was given to you when you came to Earth, so you could use it as a tool to navigate, to think, to use it as your imagination.
Yeah.
But most people don't know why they do the things they do. That's why there's things called self-sabotaging.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah.
So like, it's so people do that. So anytime you catch someone like making a problem, like, are they like creating a problem where there's no problem? Because there's no problems. Because think about that word problem, right?
Yeah.
Is a concept in itself. It's an illusion. There's no problems.
Yeah, it's an illusion.
Right? So like, what's a problem? Who came up with the word problem?
Yeah.
Why do we call it that? Right? So like, what's the problem here?
Yeah.
Right? Oh, remember, of course, because they're like, I'm sure you ran into customers who are like that at times. Like they're probably like, why can't Steve take me in today? Like he can put an extra book, like a slot in. Come on.
What's the problem?
Yeah, what's the problem, right? But the thing is, like, you know, people have associated things as a problem.
Yeah.
And because of that, that's why we have all these problems in the world.
Yeah.
But there are no problems.
No.
Right? Because when you neutralize every word to what they are, just a word, and it has zero meaning, because the thing is, bro, life has no meaning. It doesn't mean it has no value. There's a difference. Meaning is what you give to it, right? Value is what it is, right? That's another bar.
It's another bar.
But the thing is, like, there are no problems. So like when you and your girl, right?
Yeah.
There are zero problems. Like you can even tell her what I said today. Like there's like all words are illusion.
Yeah.
Right? If you really think about it, give you guys time to like think about something and mull over like, why do we say these words?
Yeah.
Like why? Right? Because like she has her own set of vocabulary, you know? But the thing is, like, who came up with those and why? Like, for example, think about it like this, dude. I'm sure you have plenty of like multilingual clients, right? That speak different languages.
Yeah, for sure.
So what if someone came in one day and they didn't speak English to you and they started cussing you out? Guess what happens? You don't understand what the fuck they're saying.
Yeah.
It just sounds to you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's the same thing that goes for English. Imagine like you go to someone who doesn't speak English, right? And you like say something, they're like, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know, right? So like it's just sound. So if you think about it, right, you take that same perspective, isn't all words just basically just that?
Yeah, all of it pretty much.
Right? So why do people get triggered? Like, I mean, we all get it, right? But why do we get stirred up?
Yeah.
Right? Why do these words cause us so much pain in our life? Right? Thoughts are also words.
Yeah.
And words become pictures in your mind. And it becomes an emotional intensity in your like soul, right?
Yeah.
And then you feel like, why is this person always pissing me off?
Yeah.
Right? I don't know if you ever had to deal with someone who was just pure negative.
Oh, I had to.
Right, like in my lifetime, I was that person, but I changed.
Yeah.
I shifted, right? So in my reality, I don't run into anybody like that anymore. I refuse to entertain that.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that I will, like, I am ignorant to it. I know they exist, right?
Yeah.
Because ignorant is one of the greatest like diseases on the planet. That's another bar right there,
Yeah.
right? When you're fucking ignorant of something, then you're just being plain out. You're just being, that's just. You're just shooting yourself in the foot.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? But, the thing is, like, these words, they're just words. Right? In the end, like, what you are and what all these words are just made up. It's not real.
Yeah.
Right?
It's all made up.
It's all made up. So, like, the next time, like, something's, like, in your... I don't know how often you have to deal with something like that. But the next time something like that shows up, like, just remember, it's just, that person they're not aware of what words they're saying because most people don't even know what they're saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Half the time. They're just shouting out words because they heard it. And the other thing too with words, right? Doesn't everybody have their own definition of each word?
Yeah, it's true.
Right? Like your definition of love, right, is gonna vastly different from mine.
Yeah.
Right? Like if I tell you, what's your definition of love? What is it?
Yeah.
What would you tell me?
Hard to define.
Hard to
feeling, I'd say.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say another one. The word bacon.
Wait, well, bacon?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Like what would you say?
Bacon with pork.
Right.
Yeah. Breakfast,
Yeah. So like, see, for me, I would have said like comes from pig, meat, something that I would eat for breakfast, similar to yours. So there's overlap, but there's a nuance.
There's still difference.
There's still a difference. So you see, when you're saying a word, we make the fatal mistake too that everybody thinks that we're saying the same word and we have the same understanding of the word.
Yeah.
That's the biggest problem on the planet.
Yeah.
So like when someone's talking, right? Why do you think there's so much misunderstandings in this planet?
Because people have definitions of the words for their own thoughts.
That's right. And it's not wrong.
Yeah.
Right? There's no wrong. It just is.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like I go back to the point that I was saying earlier, everybody just wants to be right.
Yeah.
I don't care to be right. I just know.
Yeah.
Right? Because I'm aware. And I'm not saying that I'm better because I'm on everybody's level.
Yeah.
Right? Everyone's at my level. But the thing is, do they see themselves at the same level?
Yeah.
Right? Are they creating problems, obfuscations in their life?
Yeah.
Right? So it's something.
People do really create their own problems.
They really do, bro.
Yeah.
When I came to that realization, I'm like, oh my God, like, where the hell did I create all my problems in my own life?
Yeah.
And I'm solving problems because like a lot of people, right? And I saw this. They created their identity as problem solvers. They want to solve a problem. They want to solve something world changing, right?
Yeah.
But isn't something world changing just something simple?
Yeah.
But the thing is, the mind doesn't like simplicity. I told you this the last time.
Yeah.
The mind likes complexity. It hates simplicity. It will fight it. And so you know what it'll do? It will find problems, or it'll find something that can look like a problem to make a problem so that you can then go solve this problem.
Oh, damn detective, man.
Yeah. It's wild, bro. That's really what it is. Like it's nuts.
Yeah, I know. So what's going on in the life of Orion, man?
The life of Orion right now is.
Give me the updates.
So I've started a new Facebook and Instagram.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, they're on I haven't added anyone really on that one. That one is more like to keep it separate from like the superhero love stuff.
Yeah.
But it's there.
Did you post that?
I posted a couple things, not any videos, just like some of the drawings that I showed you.
Oh yeah.
Like the now clock and stuff.
Yeah.
Facebook, of course, is like, this is not a real account. And I have to go and prove my,
Oh, is it like that?
yeah, I have to go prove my identity. And of course, like, now another thing popped up today showing like my ad account doesn't work. And I have to use a license. And of course, the license still has my old name because I haven't legally changed the name.
Yeah.
So we're going to run into, there's a lot
of... It says superhero on there?
No, it still says, yeah. But you see what I'm saying? Like, think about that. Facebook is creating their own problems because, like, you know, why can't somebody just change their name?
Yeah.
Like, when we were born into the world, we came into the world with no name.
Yeah.
And then our parents gave us a name, and then it got registered. And then we got a number.
Yeah.
Did you know that you're a business entity?
My name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know you're a business entity?
No.
You know your birth certificate?
Yeah.
You know how it has a number on it?
Yeah.
That's a business ID. That's a business entity.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Because they don't want you to know that.
Damn.
And by they, you know, the ones that actually are aware of these things.
Yeah.
Right? But the thing is, like, if you don't adhere to their rules, not to say that you're breaking them, then you don't adhere to them.
Yeah.
Because you know. A person who knows or who is aware can't be governed.
Yeah.
And that's a dangerous thing because, like, you just know. But you're not gonna go fight and like beat people up and like you know, run red lights and do shit, you know, like that. You know what I'm saying? You still adhere to, like, you know, the human rules, but you don't adhere to like control, like rules of control. Even though, like, think about it. If you ever look at a stoplight, what is the reason for it?
Stop and go.
Right, but what is the true reason for it though?
I don't know.
Isn't it to control the flow? Control the flow?
Yeah.
So it's all about control, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why though?
Yeah, what all the systems got created?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Think about that. Do people start questioning these things, or do they just accept things?
Accept it.
Right? I came here to bring awareness to things, so that other people are aware, so that they can live the best life they possibly can and stop their own suffering.
Mm-hmm.
Literally. Because that's what a lot of people are doing. They're creating their own damn suffering.
Yeah.
Right? Just by the words they say and taking on words that other people are saying that are all made up, because all words are just fucking made up.
Yeah.
Right? But that's how we navigate on this planet. We have to use words. Right? In other planets, they don't use fucking words. They use telepathy.
Oh.
Right? And we could actually use telepathy, but we're not there yet.
So how do we get there?
Oh, we have a long way to go. A long way to go. That's a lot of stop thinking.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's the problem. The planet is designed to make you think all the time. Think, think, think. Always think. Logic, logic, logic. Always logic.
Yeah.
In school, what do you think they do? They break your spirit by, you know, creating only logic. Only logic. Remember, we're keeping here a little.
Yeah. Gonna hide it.
Yeah. I was taking biotin, even though that's an illusion too, just to see if it's gonna.
Oh, what is it, a capsule?
It's a capsule to hair growth.
Oh, okay. How you feel it's been working?
Seems to be all right. That's why I let the beard grow out a bit to see what, like, how it's gonna look, right?
Yeah. You notice your hair feels better?
It does feel a little bit better.
Yeah. I heard it's good for hair balancing.
Yeah.
Never tried it though.
Yeah. I'm just getting used to the silvers.
Getting used to silvers.
Yeah, getting used to the silvers.
Apparently, if you stop drinking that, it's gonna go back to normal.
Yeah. I think so.
Biotin.
Yeah.
The capsule.
Yeah.
It's like a B vitamin, isn't it?
Kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, that came out of nowhere, huh?
Yeah. Because, like, during the summer, like, the wisdom just like. So I make the running joke, you know how Goku turns Ultra Instinct, right? Instead of my hair going silver, my beard went silver because I went with so much power with my voice.
Really went silver.
Yeah, my voice had so much power. It's just like, you know what? We're gonna change his beard to silver.
Instinct.
Yeah.
Ultra Instinct.
Ultra Instinct like a beard.
Yeah. Orion is Ultra Instinct.
Exactly.
Superhero is like Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
This is
Basically.
Ultra Instinct.
Yeah, basically.
I'm waiting for the next level now. What's it gonna be, huh?
Existential? I don't know. There's probably no word, right?
Yeah.
It's probably literally going to be no word.
We have to create our own word for the next stage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So are you gonna change your license name?
I'm gonna have to do all of that. The thing is, I'm debating when I move to the States, if I do it all there or I do it before.
Oh, type thing.
Because, like, I can leave here with Andre, Who is that, right? Right?
Your brother or something?
Yeah, exactly. Right? I can leave with that name, like keep the Canadian stuff as that, right?
Yeah.
But start brand like fresh, brand new. Of course, like when I'm there, they're gonna have to have obviously. Well, what's your actual name right now? I'm like, well, that's the name, but you know, I'm looking to change the name, so maybe just go through the process of like changing the name there, right?
Yeah.
Because it'll be different passport, different everything, different driver license, different everything, right? Because like,
so how would it work coming back?
well, that's the thing. Like, it's gonna be interesting coming back because like these are the things I'm like, you can say researching.
Yeah.
Because like I have to get my passport renewed, right? Come April this year.
Oh, you have to read it soon, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
So like, do I just go and change the name?
Oh, that's true.
If I go change my name, right, which costs $135, not that much.
It's not bad. I thought it was more.
But the thing is, it's the headache.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of waiting too, maybe. Is it?
No.
It's not, huh?
There's no waiting. The name gets changed. You just go to the court, they give you the new name, but guess what happens? You got to go to your bank. You got to go to the Service Ontario, Service Canada. You got to get all your documents changed, right? Then of course you have to get the new license and the new everything.
Yeah.
So it's more of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
That's why they don't want people doing it.
Oh,
right?
You don't think so, huh?
Right? But I chose my mom and my dad for them to give me this name so I can go through this journey to change my name.
Yeah.
Right? Because like.
Did you tell them already?
I told them. I didn't tell them about Orion, but I told mom about past lives, about the stuff.
Yeah.
We got into a little bit of a thing. A little bit of a thing.
Oh, okay.
Right? And I had to tell her like, Mom, this is not how the world works. Like you think, I know you think how you think it works, and you're not wrong, but the thing is, it's not the way it is because like things are about fear on the planet. Like when you're watching the news, it's all about fear. I know I kind of like, when's your next dude coming in? Soon?
I'm not too sure. I have to check.
Okay.
After you though, but you're saying?
Yeah, so like, news is all about fear, right? So like, they want you to continuously be in fear so that you don't have time to think about and like be in the now.
Yeah.
They want to make sure that you just don't know.
Yeah, it's true. I agree.
Right? So that you can continue to stay asleep.
Yeah.
Right? So, changing the name, right? Like, think about it. Like, yes, you didn't get to really pick your name when you were born. If you were born, would you have chosen Steve? If you had a choice, what name would you have chosen when you came out of your mother's womb?
I never even thought of that actually.
Right?
I'm not too sure.
It's interesting, isn't it, though? You didn't have a choice to choose your name, right? Well, you did have a choice as, like, before you came here, but, most people forgot, like, what's before here, right? Because you're like, well, think about this. What's a soul? And how is it making your body and doing all what you're doing right now?
Yeah.
Right? How are you able to function? Like, how did you get here?
Yeah.
Right? Well, some will say, well, my mom and dad can see. Well, okay, what about them? Yeah. Well, their mom, and okay, what about them? It becomes an endless loop.
Endless, yeah.
Right? It ultimately will come back to like, well, what's the origin of it all?
Yeah.
Right? And because of that, right, it's there's just question upon question, but then really a question is a concept because there's really it's another paradox in itself, right? And so, like, the whole point of all this is to just know that, like, that's it. This is just it. There's no problems. It just is, right? It just is. Like, you live in the now, and just is. You go about your day. You don't worry about things. Like, that's an illusion. But the world will like, well, I don't have money in my bank account, right? I don't have this thing. But who came up with money? Like, first we had the barter system, right?
Yeah.
Like, we used to trade things, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right? But then somebody came up switched it up, right? Just like they switched up the calendar. Did you know that we were supposed to have 13 months, not 12?
Oh, I didn't know that actually.
Why is it weird that some days we have 31 days and some months we have 30 and 1 month we have 28?
Yeah.
They say it's to balance out the time and all this shit. But really, there's actually 13 months.
Yeah. What's the other month called?
Well, that's the thing. I don't.
Oh,
it doesn't have a name.
Yeah.
At the moment, right? Just like anything doesn't have a name until you make it, until you give a meaning to it, and then it has a name, right? That's what I was getting at about with words. Where did the meaning come from? Where did the name come from? Why do we call it that, right?
Yeah.
You know why the we did up to money currency?
Why?
Yeah, because before we used to have gold.
Right.
The gold used to be too heavy.
Right.
So they started trading it to the paper, so it's lighter weight.
Right, that makes sense, right? So let's see. Right. And then after that, they started to switch the paper. Exactly. We create these meaningless, valueless pieces of paper. Yeah.
It's fucking paper.
It's just paper.
Yeah.
Right?
Like before, if you actually lose, like if you have gold, it's actually worth
Yeah.
something. But paper.
Because with gold, you have to go into the mines and dig for it and mine for that shit, right? Nowadays, yeah.
This is a printer, yeah, paper.
Exactly.
And a few pieces of this paper can get gold.
Exactly.
Yep.
And apparently we owe billions of dollars to the world.
Exactly. Who's the world? And who do we owe it to? Exactly. Those are the questions.
What do you want to call it, like that?
Yeah, let's start with that.
And then yeah, I got the drill.
Yeah. You know the back.
I got the drill, exactly.
Yeah, you know the drill.
I got the drill, man.
The world is on a debt of billions of dollars, trillions of dollars.
Right. But I was like telling Steve, like, who came up with the word debt? Why do we call it that? Like, who came up with all that, right? It's just someone decided one day that I'm going to call this thing called debt, and then we all agreed to it. Because we...
You don't even have a say on it.
You don't have a say on that. There's no voting system that let us choose, you know?
They created the world's...
I wanted to call it debt, Jay.
Yeah. So like everything is, when you really break it down, it's like what is the world, and why do we even adhere to a lot of these things? Because majority of the world is currently unconscious, and they just adhere to it because it's just simpler. Because a lot of people don't want to break the system. I'm not really here to break it. I'm here to bring awareness so that people can at least know that they have the option to live a better life. Because most people right now currently are living a mediocre life. Most people are subpar, just like meeting ends meet, or they're like struggling or suffering, or they're in scarcity, and that's all an illusion, because we created this system where we're also competing with each other. Like we're comparing ourselves with, oh, but that person has a better car, so I should have that better car too. Yeah. It's keeping up with the Joneses thing, right?
Wow.
You see what I'm saying? Like it's one layer after another layer after another layer.
Yeah.
So you see how it just gets like, what's the point?
Yeah.
Right? What's the point of all this? Right? Because most people don't want to just like, but I'm willing to go through things like that.
Yeah.
I chose this path, right? A lot of people are like, but you're wrong, Orion, you're wrong.
Yeah.
But like, I'm not wrong, but you're right, but I'm not wrong. It just is. Like, you want to create your own suffering, I mean, that's your choice, right? It's your choice. You want to continue to suffer, then continue to suffer, right?
Yeah.
I'm just here to tell you, you don't have to suffer. You can stop. Like, the answer is you. You are your own answer to everything. You just have to realize it.
Yeah.
But like the thing is, like, most people will have to like go through a journey and figure that out, and like that's important to figure it out, right? But the thing, when you come back, it's one of the greatest, like what we call a cosmic joke, because the universe is like, oh, it was just a joke all along. Like, ha ha ha, joke's on you. You didn't even have to go through all that journey. Right?
You didn't have to go through all that journey.
Because the answer's been you the entire time.
Yeah.
Right? But the thing is, people won't feel like that is because the mind doesn't like simplicity. It wants to feel like it has to be something world-changing. Like it's solving something so grandiose, so like extraordinary, that it feels like it's accomplished. Because if it doesn't feel accomplished, it's going to continue to seek something outside of itself. And that's an illusion. Because again, what is it seeking? Words.
Yeah.
Right? A concept. Right? The word concept is another. It's a paradox. It's a concept.
Yeah.
Like it's like everything is just made up. So like when you break it down, it's like, well, what is it then, right? Yeah. That's why we created these words so that we can navigate. That's good.
Holy,
yeah.
Now one more step. No.
Yeah, I know, one more step. We're getting there.
That was way different.
Yeah. I know.
This is the prime Orion.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Demar?
Yeah, so like, you know, we have to like get through all of this and just like navigate. And there's so much layers upon layers upon layers.
Yeah.
Right? So just there's so much to like dig through.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people, they don't have time to dig through because like the world has programmed them to like, but I have to work. I have to work like 3 jobs. I don't have time to think, right? I don't have time to think.
Good about you?
Right? Like I don't have time to think. I don't have time to do this. I don't have time to do that, right? And because when people say that, guess what happens? They adhere to this thing called time because that's also an illusion.
Yeah.
We created it so we can navigate through the world, right?
Yeah.
So that we can, you know, find a way to like for example, I had an appointment today at 12:30, right? Because imagine like I say, yo, Steve, I'm coming in now, right? And then somebody else says, I'm coming in now. Which now are you referring to?
Yeah.
Right? That's why we use time.
Which now are we referring to?
Right? We use it to as a form of measurement so that we can navigate.
Yeah.
Right? But it's truly an illusion. Like when someone says, I have to heal. Well, heal what? And how long are you going to heal?
Yeah.
Right? What do you have to heal? Right? I'm not saying that it has no value. It definitely has, right? It just comes down to, will you choose to continue to entertain ideas of like you have to take 10 years to heal traumatic, experience that you may have had?
Yeah.
Right? Or can you take it? Or you can snap your fingers. But a lot are not aware of that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here to do, is to bring awareness to things that people are currently not aware of.
Yeah.
So that they can make better choices and stop adhering to a lot of bullshit that the world has implanted into them.
Implanted and brainwashing them too.
Yeah. It's a bunch of brainwashing. It starts with school.
They get you in young.
They get you when you're young because school is basically, that's what I was saying earlier, it's beating your intuition out of you so that you can be logical. Logic. I'm not saying that logic is bad. Logic is necessary.
Yeah.
Everything is necessary. It's just most people are adhering to only logic. Right? Is your other person here?
No, not yet. You're okay. You're good. Okay. You got here earlier.
I got here earlier. It was necessary.
So we have time.
I don't know how long we're gonna make this beer, but it's looking good. I like the length.
Yeah? We'll shape it up. Do you want to keep it the longer side?
I want to keep the point. Yeah.
Point.
Just wanted to see how thick the beer was gonna be with after doing what I did.
Yeah. Definitely looks full.
It does look fuller now. Yeah. I was thinking like the silvers were gonna make it seem kind of like not full.
Yeah.
But they are making it look a little full too.
Yeah, they are.
It's giving a contrast.
Silver fox.
Silver wolf, bro.
Silver wolf.
Yeah. Silver wolf. But you see what I'm saying? Like everything is just. It just is. But the thing is, the mind doesn't know how to conceptualize that.
Yeah.
So then it runs into all these problems.
Yeah.
And then you're like, well, what do you call something that if you don't have a name for it?
Yeah.
Right? What do you say? Well, that's why we use words. But words are just, they're spells.
Yeah.
Right? That's what we call it, spelling. You spell.
They are just spells.
Right? They're just spells, and then people just adhere to them, and then they unconsciously are saying things that they don't know what they're actually saying to.
Yeah.
Right? They're saying, oh, it's just a word.
Yeah.
Oh, really? It is just a word because it's made up. But do you know what you're actually saying?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, bro, I didn't groom for like a month.
I know, I can tell.
I didn't groom because I was like...
No, but the whites look kind of cool in it though, huh?
Yeah?
You look good with it.
Suits you. That's good.
Looks good.
I think that's the reason why I'm supposed to get them now.
Yeah. The wisdom.
The wisdom.
I'm telling you, it's the next Super Saiyan.
Yeah, the Ultra Instinct.
Ultra Instinct, literally.
You know what you're doing right now? You're Leonardo da Vinci.
Right now, yeah.
You're sculpting.
This is the modern sculpting.
What's your plans for Christmas, dude?
Oh, just hang out with the girl. I'm going back to the UK actually.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna spend it with the family.
Nice.
Yeah.
When are you leaving?
I'm leaving 23rd.
Ah, no wonder you said like when I saw that post, you're like.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 weeks?
Almost. Like,
Nice.
11 days, 10 to 11 days.
Nice.
Yeah.
Excited?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, can't wait.
That sounds like fun. Like maybe one day when I go to the UK, you'll be the expert in showing me around.
I know, right? Yeah,
right?
I know, bro.
Like when you're there and I'm like, yeah, hey, dude, I'm actually in the UK at the same time you are.
I'll show you around.
Yeah, you'd be the expert there.
Yeah. I'll be alright. You gotta try this.
Yeah.
How's this length? More full build longer than we usually leave it.
That's good.
You like that, huh?
Yeah.
Let's line it up and see how it looks.
Yeah.
Blow dry. Look at blow dry all this beard here.
Yeah. I was gonna head to the mall after, but I don't know if today is a smart day to.
No, why not? Oh, maybe.
Parking.
That's true.
Parking.
Which mall?
I was gonna head to Sherway.
Oh.
I might have to park at the Toys R Us location, like across the mall.
Yeah.
Cause like.
You know what though? Maybe later it's busier though. It's kind of earlier now, right?
True.
Maybe.
Cause like I was thinking it was gonna be busy in here, but I know like a lot of people are waiting for like the last day.
Oh yeah,
to
24th is gonna be the busiest, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
But I'm also referring to like here too. Like, are you guys open on the 23rd or 24th?
Yeah, we are.
But you're not gonna be here.
I won't be here. But
you won't be here.
Yeah, I won't be here.
Yeah.
It's getting filled out already though.
Aren't you completely booked though? I would think you're already completely booked.
I am already, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Cause
Yeah,
that's why I made sure. Cause like when I went to book.
You booked at a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause I know everybody wants like the fresh.
Right
like,
for the holiday.
The freshest.
The fresh for
the fresh, right?
Yeah.
But I don't really care. It's just like as long as I look, like it's not gonna like go back to wolf in like 2 months.
No.
I'll be making more of a regular appearance again soon, like more like once a month kind of thing. Only cause like.
How long has this been this time?
It was at the beginning of September I came, so so it's almost 4 months.
Oh wow.
Almost.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did groom obviously in the beginning and stuff, but then, it started to
get wolf mode.
It started to get to wolf. Yeah, couldn't tame it anymore. That was it. It was done.
When are you gonna head to San Diego? When are you thinking?
Well, the thing is, the only reason why I didn't go this year.
The
passport thing. Because the thing is, like, I don't want to take a risk of booking a ticket and then, wait, your passport is expiring in 6 months. And like, I heard there's a rule, like you can't travel if your passport's less than 6 months or something.
You can't?
I don't know.
I didn't know that either.
I don't know. Someone kept telling me that and they were like, you got to make sure your passport's like.
A year at least?
At least a year. I'm like, so.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't want to take that risk.
Yeah.
Right? So.
Yeah, mine expires in like 2 years, so that should be okay, but yeah.
Yeah, I usually buy now that they do the 10-year one.
10-year, yeah.
I always get the 10-year one. There's no point getting the 5.
Yeah.
So stupid. They should do that for license as well.
I know, I think so too.
That's like every 5 years. Dude, like
they should do it for licenses as well. I think
the thing is, like when I'm finally physically there in San Diego, right? I will start to renew my Canadian license, right?
But now it's just, you know what? Maybe it's better to do your name change before you renew, maybe, yeah.
Maybe. There's a lot of things I have to like iron out.
Yeah.
But like, there's just like. I can renew my last time I renewed my driver's license online, right? But then when I'm there, guess what happens? I gotta get it shipped to me, or I gotta fly back just to come and get it.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, it's true.
Because they're not sending it out. They're not sending it out to the States.
No.
They're not gonna do that.
No.
No, they're not doing that. So it's interesting what the journey I chose.
Yeah.
But this is what's supposed to happen.
Yeah.
So. But you know, there are people in the world who are not a citizen of anything.
Yeah.
They just, but the problem is, when you're not a citizen of anything, you get restricted a bit, right? Like for example, you know, a lot of those like Middle Eastern countries now, they're banned from going to the States.
Are they? Oh, they banned it now, huh?
They can't go to the States.
Yeah. Okay.
So like, if you don't have like a Canadian or American passport, like or a UK passport, you can't go to these like places.
Yeah.
Like, right? Like you're not banned in Canada, but you're banned in the States. And if you want to go to the States, right?
They won't let you.
You won't be able to.
Yeah.
So you're basically kind of screwed.
Yeah. Once that passport's settled, you're going back home to San Diego, huh?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Like it's. This is also the first Christmas I'm gonna be here in 3 years.
San Diego last time, huh?
I was in San Diego twice and New York.
Oh, New York too, yeah.
So every Christmas I haven't been here for the last 3 years.
Yeah.
So like, and this could, I'm not saying it is, it could be the last one I'm here physically.
Yeah.
So like, may as well like celebrate it with them.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? Even though it's just like gonna be like just family and stuff, and like I may not really connect with them as much, but it doesn't mean that I, you know, even though I know I'm an alien and stuff, you know, I still navigate the world normally.
Yeah.
But like, I just don't adhere to a lot of things, like a lot of what people say and like their limitations that they impose on themselves.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? When they say, like, I catch my mom saying it's expensive and all that, the same thing, right? I'm like, Mom, don't say that, because every time you say,
that's good.
when you keep saying expensive, then you're literally telling you're literally shooting yourself in the foot every time.
Yeah.
Why do that to yourself? But because remember, a lot of people go by the physical, right? They don't go as within, as without. They go as without, as within.
Yeah.
So like if they don't feel like they have something in the physical, then that means that it's not meant for them.
Yeah.
But that's not true at all. That's a lie.
Yeah.
Right? Who came up with that bullshit? Again, it comes down to words, right?
Yeah. Who came up with that bullshit?
Who came up with those beliefs? What are beliefs? Beliefs are nothing but words.
Yeah.
Bunch of empty words that you could just literally neutralize.
Yeah.
Right?
What did your mom say about it when you tell her?
She actually listened. That's the thing. Like I'm glad that like I can at least she's listening. Yeah. She's listening to this stuff. Like I'm not telling her to change her beliefs. I'm not here for that. Right? I want everyone
shoot yourself in the foot.
Right. I just want people to know, like, I'm not here to change your beliefs. I'm just here for you to realize that, you know, question the things that you have been entertaining. If you're living your greatest life and you're happy, that's all that matters.
Yeah, 100%.
As long as you're happy and you enjoy and you're living your life, I don't care what you believe in. Just believe whatever you choose, right?
Continue doing what you're doing.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, literally.
But for those who are suffering, this is your opportunity to start to have a shift.
Yeah.
Right? Because you have the power in every present moment to shift.
Yeah.
That's a bar, by the way. In every present moment, you have the choice to change your life.
Sure.
Right? If someone says, "But I can't change my life," well, then that's because you've adhered to that limitation that you can't change your life.
That right there says why you can't change it.
Exactly. It's a paradox in itself. Right? This is why I'm saying, like, it's important that people realize the power of their words.
Yeah.
The awareness of, like, when you change the way you say your words, your life will change.
Yeah.
Right? Another bar. When you change the way you look at things, the very thing you look at changes. Right? So if you perceive something as positive, it'll be positive. If you perceive it as negative, guess what it's going to be? It's going to be negative. Right?
Bars.
Bars.
All right, always dropping bars every time, huh?
Yep.
All right. We'll wash this up, huh?
Oh yeah, and then product.
Product, got you.
Yeah.
It up.
We're not gonna dry the hair too much. We're gonna leave it a little damp.
A little damp, yeah. You like it like that, yeah?
I like it like that. And I'll make sure to wipe my beard and whatnot. That's fun, dude. I have fun when you go to the UK.
Thank you, bro. You're gonna see it in my stories.
I will see it in your stories. And tell her Merry Christmas as well.
I will.
And yeah, all the best. You're gonna be back after the New Year's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'll be back on the 6th.
Nice.
6th, yeah.
You're gonna have. This is your first New Year's away from Canada.
First, yeah.
Okay.
Never done this before.
This isn't my first. I've already done it now. I've already done it, so I already know what it feels like.
This is your first in a while.
This is my first in a while that I'm here. So yeah. So this is a reverse.
This is
the reverse version.
Reverse.
Yeah, we're in the reverse version.
Let's go wash it.
Let's go wash it up. Let's go wash it up.
How's the lifting?
Huh?
How's the fitness lifting?
It's good, dude.
Good, huh?
I'm focusing on like mobility.
Mobility, yeah?
Right? And because mobility, you know, when you lose flexibility, you're fucked.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter how much you lift. If you're in pain, what's the point?
Yeah, literally.
Right? That's the.
Mobility is very important.
A lot of people are chasing looks and gains, right? But they're not chasing longevity.
Yeah.
I'm chasing longevity. Well, I'm not chasing. I am longevity.
Yeah.
Because without longevity, like the lifting it's irrelevant. Like if I'm in pain, what's the point?
Yeah, it's true.
Right? And age, though, that's an illusion, right? Because like if you say you're old, then you're old, right? Because that's not really real, right?
Yeah.
So like forget the grays or the silvers and all that. Like if you say you're old, then you're old, but like aging is an illusion. So like there are people who are double my age and are still lifting.
Yeah.
And they're still like jacked, or they're D's, right?
Yeah.
Well, why is that? Because they didn't adhere to age.
Yeah.
They didn't say, "Oh, I'm getting old," because they don't tell themselves words like that they're getting old.
Yeah.
Right? If they told themselves that they were getting old, then they were getting old, but they're not getting. No one's getting old, right? But there's always a perspective, right? Some people are like, I'm not going to celebrate my birthday then. Well, you can still celebrate, but don't tell yourself you're old.
Yeah, you're old.
Right? There's people who are not celebrating their birthday anymore. They just see it as just a day. And the thing is like, why not celebrate your birthday?
Yeah.
That's the day you were incepted onto the planet.
It's true, you should
right?
celebrate it.
Still celebrate, just don't celebrate the age.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Just shift your perspective.
Yeah.
That's all it comes down
Everything's
to.
Perspective.
Everything's perspective. Once you change your perspective, you change your life.
Let's go put some product on.
All right, let me wipe my beard quickly.
Oh, yeah, here you go.
It's a bunch of hair on my clothing. Laundry's over here.
Yeah, absolutely. The Philippines, especially $1.
Your person still hasn't arrived yet? Your person hasn't arrived yet, so that worked out for me.
Yeah, good. It worked out well.
It worked out well for me.
Yeah. It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
You gonna go to the mall after this?
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah.
I just have to find parking. I'll probably just park across the street. It'll just be easier.
Or maybe do a drive-by, see how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably head to the Best Buy as well. Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Can we comb a little?
Comb it a bit, yeah.
And probably comb the beard if you.
That too. I'm a beard brusher guy.
Yeah. You don't have beard product, do you?
No, not right now.
Will you ever get that kind of stuff in?
We used to have beard oil, but we're out right now.
Ah.
Beard oil,
Do you want to try it on?
You have it? Let me see it?
Yeah. Please.
Oh, that one bummed. Want to try it out?
Yeah, let's try it out.
Brush too.
Yeah, let's try it out.
How is it, Jay? You like it?
This one's good, actually.
It's natural, this one.
Nice.
Doesn't make your oil crazy. You know?
Not too oily, right? Yeah.
I only put it to a certain client.
Only certain client.
I hide that thing.
He's a hide that thing.
Oh, I appreciate it, bro.
No, you actually use it. I'm gonna brush it down.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Where do you hide it? Only back here, so no one can see.
Appreciate you, bro.
It's because he's also listening to the gems you drop in the bars.
It's good.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason why I'm speaking loud so others can hear.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it to attract attention. I'm doing it so that other people can hear what is supposed to be heard.
Yeah.
Because there's no accident why everyone's here where they are, right? Because like there's the family over there, there's the boys over there right now.
Yeah.
Like they're supposed to hear these things because like there's no accidents why everyone's where they are.
Yeah.
Right?
No accidents.
No accidents.
There you go, my friend.
Oh, I look good.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
All right, Orion. Cardi, my friend?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Got to get one of those.
Always. Gave you a little bit extra.
Oh, appreciate you.
Of course.
Always. All right, Orion.
All right, bro. Let me just turn off the camera here for a moment.
No problem.
Yeah.
Enjoy them all, man.
Thank you so much.
I'll see you again.
Happy New Year to you.
You too, man.
I'll see you in 2026.
2026, another year down.
Yep.
Another year down.
Which one do people like more, the green one or?
I know people least taking chocolate.
Okay. I'm taking the.
People least taking chocolate. Take both.
I'll take both.
You can't choose to take both.
I'll take both.
Yeah.
Huh?
I think the doggy pups are only for the kids.
No, I'm a kid. I'm a kid. I'm a kid. I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom.
Yeah, problem.
Oh. I'm glad that your other person didn't show up yet.
Yeah,
Gave me.
You had all the time, huh?
Yeah, I had all the time in the world. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
Don't worry, you all are muted. All right, I'm gonna go to the car quickly. I'm looking good. It's funny. Got me some. He said, take two. Okay. All right. Heading to the car. The phone battery's at 64%. So making sure that I get enough juice on my battery. Thankfully I have the charger in the car, but I do have to like sit in the car for a little bit for it to charge. So I won't be like leaving right away. Ah, thank you, dude. Yeah, thank you. I do, and I feel good. I mean, like every time you get a cut, you always, you know, but I was attempting to make this feeling feel good without having the cut with the wolf look. I don't have the gimbal with me, so it's gonna be kind of like shaky and jaggedy. I was actually gonna go get our you know, Canadian-owned Tim Hortons, but we'll see. We'll see. I can give the phone a little bit of a juice. I brought my hat because like, I brought my hat only because like my hair was just like a hot mess. That Bubba was looking at me. There's a couple doggies looking at me. He's just like staring at me. He's like, who is that silver fox? That silver wolf? Yeah. I had a bunch of hair on my, I have a bunch of hair like that I have to clean off my, I'm gonna use like a Kleenex. Yeah, there's a Kleenex there. I can put my hat. Oh, put my hat. Actually, I'll put you all here for a moment. My my double cable thingy here that I got. I can charge 2 things at once. I bought this like a month ago. There we go. Ooh, yeah, it's cold. So I'm gonna use a Kleenex now, because sometimes like hair gets in the air. There's some straggles, but you know. I'm giving the phone a little bit of a juice. And I shouldn't put the phone actually here because, yeah, that's better. Lollipop. That's it. Oh, that's what was happening. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, why is this thing not going? Now I understand why I got it. That was good to see Steve dropping them bars. That's what I do. It's where I go. I'm a shit disturber too. I have to. Like a kid. I've known him. There's a story behind how me and him met. I've shared it before. I'll share it again though, since you're here. I'm giving the phone some time to charge anyways. So I had a previous barber. I actually had 2 previous barbers before Steve. Well, let me preference. Like I had 3 previous barbers before Steve, but one moved away, but this was years ago when I was getting designs in my hair. Like I had shorter hair, like ball-headed. Not ball-headed, but like, you know, ball shave. And I was getting designs in my hair. And I'd go downtown to get my hair cut. I had some pretty wild stuff. I had like stars and like all kinds of stuff getting done. Like I was like, but I didn't have this style. And then during my awakening, it's like, grow your hair out. Because after my barber left, or I forget his name now, because I don't remember him now, because it's been so long. He actually moved to California to pursue acting. So I don't know if he's made it yet. If he did, I know what he looks like. I haven't seen him yet though. But he definitely went out to Cali before I even knew about like living in Cali or anything like that. The phone has a thing on it, yeah. And so for the longest time I was just doing my own hair. I was just shaving because I had the trimmers at home. I was buzzing my hair. It was easy, right? Doesn't take long. So then I grew my hair out, and then it was just before COVID hit. I ran into a guy named Xavier. It's on a site called, or it's on a thing called Booksy. Well, it's an app called Booksy, and I asked a guy that I was working with, like, hey, where do you get a haircut? Because like your haircut's pretty cool. He's like, oh, I go to a guy named Xavier. He cuts hair really good. He cuts it in his garage, and he's pretty good. So I hit up Xavier, and Xavier, he's the one that actually created this style, this look. He's like, because I started growing my hair and I wasn't sure where we were gonna go. And I had grown my hair once before, but I never really grew out the beard much. I would always like kind of clean shaven the beard and all that stuff. So then Xavier came up with my original look, this look, and then COVID hit. He didn't cut hair anymore. Then I had to find someone during COVID, and I had long like hair. I look like I just came out of a fucking cave. And I just usually just bite into it. And excuse the crunching. So then I found another guy. His name was RB. Just the letters R and B. And he was good. He's the one who maintained my look. But every time I went to RB, I always had to do some sort of micro adjustment. Like, sometimes with Steve, like there goes the phone. Sometimes with Steve, it happens once in a blue moon, but you know, it's not bad because it's kind of like a perfectionist thing. Like I want to look a certain way. So then I kind of like adjust things, right? And like speaking of adjusting, I might have to adjust just a smidge, but it's good regardless. I like it. I like my mustache, but I will adjust a little bit of it when I get back. Anyways, so RB he was doing my hair for about 1.5 years. But he kept dropping the ball. Not cutting my hair. Not about not cutting my hair properly, but about canceling last minute. I one time had a date. I went out with a girl, and I wanted to look good. And we canceled 3 times. I'm like, bro, I have a date on Saturday. I kind of need a haircut. He's like, come today. I came. He's like, oh, I can't do it today. Well, you just said to come. There's a lot of like times where I call him like, I can't do it today. I mean, life happens, right? So then there was the final straw was I had another date, and it was a Saturday, and he said, I will cut your hair on Saturday for your date. It didn't happen. So I was sitting in this car, and I was getting I went to his house, I drove, and I knocked, and his car was there, but he wasn't answering. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like I drove all the way out here, and for this guy to cut my hair, because things actually had to happen the way it was. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go on Booksy and see if there's someone who can cut my hair last minute on a Saturday. I ran into Steve on Booksy, he had his place, but it, you know, obviously it was like closed down. He was cutting hair from his house. And Steve was like, or I called Steve. I'm like, I left him a voicemail like, yo man, like I sounded like I was like in desperate need, which I kind of was. Like, yo bro, like all hope is lost kind of feeling. I'm like, yo bro, like I really need a haircut. Like my barber stood me up for the 3rd time. Like I have no one to cut my hair and I have a date today. Can you please help me out with this? He heard the voice message and within 5 minutes he responded. He's like, yo bro, like, and this is the first time I ever, you know, he ever heard me. He's like, yo bro, I got you. Just in luck, one of my dudes canceled today so I can fit you in. Yeah, W for him. Yeah. So he cut my hair at his place for the first time, and we just clicked. We just like, this was back in 2021. So I've known, like at the like mid to almost end of 2021, I connected with Steve, and then he cut my hair in 2022 when I was working the IT job still. He cut my hair before I went to New York. He even took photos to make sure like whatever barbers is gonna take over to make sure they follow the you know. And then yeah, he's cut my hair ever since, which is awesome. My phone battery's not going up. It's staying at 67. Funny, 6-7. Haha. Joke. 6-7. Joke. 6-7. That's okay. That's fine. It still looks all right. Okay, no, the phone battery's going up. 68. So I've known Steve for about 4 years now. Wow, time's just flying. Shit. Man, the years have just gone by. Yeah, he has a shop back up, and I've seen his shop evolve throughout the time he's got his shop back up. There was only 4 barbers. Now there's 8. He's upped his manpower. He's upped his service quality. Of course, he also is considered a founder, so his prices are up, but I'm more than willing to pay whatever price because he cuts hair so well. And just like his way of booking is so seamless. Like it's streamlined. Like his website is streamlined. Like there's no like weird like shit. Like it's a lot of automation. Some people will call and do one of them random books, like random, like, hey, can you cut a hair today kind of thing. Like that still happens. Like that's why there's someone by the phone here and there. But you know, the dudes are all, he has basically all his dudes are super chill. Like you were chatting with the other guy. The guy hit me up with some beard product. Yeah. Being a barber is one of the ultimate hustles of all time because everyone will need a haircut from now until the end of time and all ages. Yeah. It's so true. It's so true. And Steve loves what he does. He doesn't hate it. He loves it because, you know, look at the conversations him and I have. He gets to have all kinds of different conversations with all kinds of different people, right? And, you know, he doesn't run into anyone like me. I mean, we're all one technically, but like he doesn't talk with people who are at, you know, this awareness level. I'm not putting myself on a pedestal, even though in my inner world I am. But you know, he talks like, you know, the girls stuff and you know, cars and stuff with his other people. With me, it's different. So, you know, when I'm in the shop, I make sure that the others hear what I'm saying too. Yeah, exactly. So when Steve and I come in, like, you know, he's like, there's always something new with you, isn't there? I'm like, yeah. Because, you know, there's people who say, so you ask them, hey, what's new? Nothing. How can there be nothing new? Since since you last saw somebody, right? If you really look, you can find something new. That's a perspective, of course, right? Oh, but there's nothing new. Really? Really? There's nothing new? Come on. Really? There's got to be something. No, there's nothing. There's nothing new. What are you doing? Right? Hey, what's up? Nothing new. You've heard that. Because it's one of those autopilot, Autobot like response. Automated response. Like, nothing's new. I'm just good, right? So, you know, like when I come in, there's always some new perspective that just arrived, or I came to the realization, or the character, not me, because the me already knows. The character is playing catch up, even though the funny thing is, it's when I say the character, I mean the mind. The mind is feeling like it's achieving something, but really it's just remembering what it forgot. And in fact, it's not even remembering, because now it just knows, because there's no remembering anymore. Because the remembrance is done. It's over. It's just it. The answer is you. But, you know, chatting with Steve, I get to drop the bars, and he takes it in and gives him a way to shift. Even though he's always good, like I told him, just keep doing what you're doing. He doesn't read manifestation books and all this stuff. He doesn't do that. He chills and he works out. But like, I give him perspective so that it could help him in his life, and it does. And he's taken some of the things I said and he's applied it. And it definitely has shifted a lot of things in his life, and I'm happy. Because like, some people will hear what you have to say, but they still choose to do nothing about it. Why? Well, who knows why. We're gonna go get French vanilla and a donut. I gave the phone about a few minutes of charging. Damn, this USB-C cable is tight. That's what she said, right? That's what she said. That's what she said. All right. I'll be back. I always make sure, though, that I unplug this thing, which I did, only because, you know, it does drain the battery. So I'm gonna go across the street. There's a Tim Hortons across the street. Every time it's sort of like, you know, when you go to a barber, you go get your little candy thing. He started introducing the candy thing, because, you know, he has kids that come into the place now. He didn't have kids before, but he's opened it up to his kids as his clients as kids, right? And kids love candy, right? So he wanted to do something for them. So that's why I said, like, his service keeps improving. And, you know, he put on his stories, like, to be voted for the best Toronto barber, like, company in for 2025, right? And every year he asks for, you know, it's just something that he does. He just asks for a vote. I'm like, oh, it takes like 5 minutes to like see, you know, share. And the thing is, I always write such a stellar review, because, you know, I'm Mr. Stellar, and he always appreciates that. And he has one, actually. Well, the company, like his group, has won quite a few times. So it's little things like that. And then, of course, they get funded as well, which helps them to keep improving their services. That's why it's important for each of us to know that it is important to have money in your life, because money in the hands of good people will do good things with it. It'll improve services and improve quality of life, of all kinds of stuff, right? Yeah. So like, there's little things that he has tweaked throughout the years. They're not big things, but those big things do add up, or those small things do add up. Like, he's added so many like different options for cutting hair as well too, right? Like, some people don't want the beard, right? Some people just want a haircut. Some people just want a fade, right? He didn't have a lot of the stuff in the beginning, but he's improved it over time. I'm just gonna throw this in the garbage. This candy wrapper. And they have my sprinkle donut, perfect.
No thanks. Thank you. Orange people? What size?
There's a bear donut. That's funny. I just have to get enough battery on my phone. I forgot to bring my my battery, but it's okay. I don't plan to be at the mall too long, so we'll see what happens.
You're making the cookies?
Hey, can I get a vanilla dip donut and a French vanilla, small?
Honey dip donut?
Vanilla dip.
Vanilla dip.
Yeah.
Vanilla dip donut?
And small French vanilla.
Gabriel?
Mm-hmm.
Cash or debit?
Credit. Thank you.
Wow. Excuse me, which one's the vanilla dip?
The sprinkle in.
Huh?
Yeah. Thank you, brother. Let me switch it back to me. Oh, wow. Look, there's so many people that just came in. I came in at the right time.
And the sugar cane one?
Is there a candy cane? Or
Is there a candy cane? Candy cane hot chocolate, right?
Oh man, phone battery went down to 62%. Well, we'll be in the car for a little bit. Just gotta keep it charged, that's all. That's the only kicker about using Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna put you in my pocket for a moment. Okay, thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. I think I'll make that light. There's 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll put you back on in the car. That's the beauty about at least YouTube now. They've at least added a feature where you can turn off the damn camera. When I was first starting to live stream, that feature was not available. It was so fucking annoying. When I had to go use the bathroom, so friggin' annoying. I'd have to like swipe up YouTube, close the app, so the app would stay stuck. So you would see like the freezing. You couldn't, of course, you can mute yourself, but like a lot of the features were just like unavailable that are available now. So I just want them to have a feature where you can bring someone on at will without having to start a live stream, starting a live stream with them already with you. Because once they leave, then you have a empty square, which is annoying. If they make it into like a Zoom call, which is kind of like what this is right now, it's like a Zoom call, but it's not a Zoom call because I can't see all your faces. And if they made it into a Zoom call, Zoom would basically go kaput. So if I make a platform, because this is an idea, if I make a platform that literally is the best of everything, the best of TikTok, the best of YouTube, and the best of Zoom, I will literally, and the best of Twitch, I'll literally put them all out of business. And of course, make it monetizable for content creators. But of course, I'd have to deal with copyright and all that shit, because I know artists and their little bullshit like, oh, but you're using our song. I'll find a way for them to get their little cuts. There's always a solution, even though technically there's no problems in this world. Problems are just straight up an illusion. There we go. Gotta charge you up though. Gotta get the charger back in. I brought this cable because I required another cable for the car. Yep. I look good, I look good. I got some silvers, but I look good. You know, the silvers are kicking in, but it's good. I like it. I like it. Cheers. This is my donut. Now, of course, I prefer the actual sprinkles, the bigger sprinkles. They used to make them. They don't do that anymore here. They put the little circle sprinkles now. And this was never called vanilla dip when I was a kid. And Tim Hortons, if I remember correctly, didn't really exist back when I was a kid. I didn't see Tim Hortons. Coffee Time existed. I don't know if that's in Alberta either. I don't know if that's in Alberta. Like, I know it's in Ontario, but they're very rare to find. Starbucks didn't exist either. Starbucks started showing up probably like maybe 25 years ago. No. When I was 15, they didn't exist. They weren't here. Maybe 20 or 15 years ago. It can't be 15. It's gotta be 20 years. I'd have to check, because they weren't always there. I'm gonna drive just now. And then I'm gonna park at the mall. I I brought my tablet to listen to music. So what I'm gonna do quickly, I'm gonna put my hotspot on so the live stream is gonna freeze for a moment. So just letting you know. Just letting you know. Be right back.
All a nigga know. A foolish pleasure, whatever. I had to find a buried treasure. For what? So grams I had to measure. However, living better.
We got music.
Drop top BMs, I'm the man, girlfriend. Yeah, honey, check it. Tell your friends to get with my friends. And we can be friends. Shit, we can do this every weekend. That's right. Alright? Is that alright with you? Yeah, keep banging. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. I love it when you call me Big Papa. To the honeys getting money, playing niggas like dummies. I love it when you call me Big Papa. You got a gun up in your waist, please don't shoot up the place.
All right. By the way, I created my new logo. Check this out. I was sharing it with Lori. And I put it on my Facebook yesterday too. Look at my new logo. Well, I know it's in reverse, but it says OPS and that the heart is an O, or is the letter O. And it says omnity, purity, serenity. Omnity is basically omnipotent, omnipotent, omnipresent. And it means basically all, like, here, now, all encompassing. And then of course purity, and then because you're pure, you've been born pure, there's no sin. And serenity for, you know, love, peace, tranquility, that kind of stuff. Why is music stopping? Just keep going, what the fuck? I'm gonna find the
1,
2,
3, 4.
Do 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 do. Phone bear's at 66%.
Y'all know me. Still the same OG, but I've been low key. Hated on by most of these niggas with no cheese, no deals and no cheese.
Isn't it cool to have music that actually doesn't get copyright? I found a loophole.
Got a crib with a studio and it's all full of tracks. The add to the wall full of plaques. Hanging up in the office and back of my house like trophies. Did y'all think I'ma let my dough freeze?
All right.
You better bet on both these. You think brought you to smoke trees? You think brought you to ODs, Easy E's, Ice Cubes and DOCs, the Snoop D-O double G's and the group that said motherfuck the police.
I'll change the camera view. Oh, there we go. I was like, what the hell? Why is the camera not like picking up yet? There we go. Something to say. It's only comes down to move the lips. There's a bunch of gibberish. Something to say. It's only comes down to they move your lips. There's a bunch of gibberish.
So what do you say to somebody you hate? What you say? What? Anyone trying to bring trouble your way? Trouble your way. Wanna result in study your way, just study your tape of NWA. Yeah. One day I was walking by with a Walkman on when I caught a guy, gave me a knock when I strangled him up in the parking lot with his car. Cause now I don't give a fuck if it's dark or not. I'm harder than me trying to park a Dodge when I'm drunk as fuck. Right next to a humongous truck in a 2-car garage.
I gotta circle around.
Fuck you too, bitch. Call the cops. I'ma kill you in them loudest motherfucking barking dogs. And when the cops came through, me and Dre stood next to a burnt down house with a can full of gas and a handful of matches and still weren't found out. So from here on out, it's the chronic to starting to dig into tomorrow's a new and I'm still local enough to choke you to death with a Charleston chew. Chicka, slim shady, hotter than a set of twin babies in a Mercedes. Benz with the windows up when the temp goes up to the mid-80s. Call them in ladies. Sorry, doc, but I've been crazy. There's no way that you can save me. So can go with them, Haley.
There's something to say. There's something down, let them move their lips. That's a bunch of gibberish. Talking about Dre. Down there, something to say. It's on this sound like you move your lips. That's a bunch of gibberish. It's on your lips. It's on you talk about Trey.
If it was up to me, you motherfuckers to stop coming up to me. Put your hands out, looking up to me like you want something free. When my last CD was out, you wasn't bumping me, but now that I got this little company, everybody wanna come to me.
If I remember correctly, the quickest way to get to Sherway.
I told them all the little gangsters who you think help mold them all. Now you wanna run around talking about guns like I ain't got none. What you think I sold them all? Cause I stay well off. Now all I get is hate mail all day saying Dre fell off. Well, cause I've been in the lab with a pen and a pad trying to get this damn label off. I ain't having that. This is the millennium of aftermath. It ain't gonna be nothing after that. So give me one more pad and black.
There's something on today. I'm something to say. It's something comes out that you move your lips. Just a bunch of gibberish. It's talking about Dre. They forgot about Dre. And that used to be my nickname. What people used to call me, Dre. As long as I get the phone to at least like 75, 80, I should be okay. By the time I find parking, it should be okay. My brother and my girlfriend, or not my girlfriend, not my girlfriend, what the hell? My wife is in LA right now. My brother and his girlfriend, geez, are they're working at the Apple store today. Like they're there physically. So living in a gangster's paradise. I'm gonna check with my sister. I'll be right back. Hold on. All right. I just texted my sister. To see if she's going to use the car. There's no words we hurt for you and me. Living in a gangster's paradise. Paradise. I'll have to check my phone again shortly to see if she left a message. After minute, hour after hour. I didn't put on my GPS, so I'm just going by memory of which direction I'm supposed to go. I think I remember. It's supposed to be. I know where to go. It's just there's a weird turn I have to take somewhere. Otherwise, I have to do a whole circle. Like a whole unnecessary circle going where I'm supposed to go. I'm literally just gonna buy gift cards, I believe. Unless there's something that catches my eye. So blind to see that the words we hurt are you and me. Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me. I'm gonna check the phone quickly, 1 sec. No, she hasn't messaged me yet. I don't think she's gonna be using the car. Knowing how crazy today is gonna be in the city of LA, in the city. Ah, I'm not gonna make the light. That's okay.
Now let me welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West. A state that's untouchable, like Elliot Nash.
A state that is untouchable, like Elliot Nash. Nice. You know what's funny? Listening to these renditions of the songs are easier to learn the lyrics. And somebody actually wrote a comment about that, and they're like, for real, for real? For real, for real. It's funny. For real, for real.
And pimps be on a mission for them greens. Lean, mean money making machines serving fiends. I've been in the game for 10 years making rap tunes. Ever since Honeys was wearing Sassoon. Now it's 95 and they clock me and watch me. Diamonds shining, looking like a Rob Liberace. It's all good.
Once I get to the mall area, I'm gonna park and then I'm gonna check the phone and see if she's going to be driving or not. I'm sure Toys R Us, the parking lot area, is probably gonna be packed too. But I'm gonna say that it's gonna be all right because I demanded it to be so. I command it to be so, y'all. California knows how to. California knows how to party. Yes, they do. It's my state. They know how to party. Rock it. Shake it. $10. Actually, $1 billion bet that this white car behind or in front of me is probably going to the mall. The mall should be like this direction. Yeah, yeah. The traffic is real right now. I'm sure it's like extremely balls to the wall, like packed. Yeah, the parking lot. Yeah, the parking lot here is holy shizers. Yep. Yeah, I told you. Parking is like crazy. You know what's funny though? I could probably park across the street. In the city of LA. In the city of who? Shake it. Parking right there. I see parking. And there's actually quite a few parking spots here.
Long Beach in the house. Yeah. Old Town. Oakland definitely the house. Frisco. And you know LA up in here. Pasadena, where you at? Yeah, Inglewood.
I'm not parking where he parked. I'm parking where.
Up to no good, even Hollywood trying to get a piece, baby. Sacramento.
Shit, her back camera is like dirty. I can't see shit with the camera. Well, I'm gonna have to use my old school way. Okay, once I get out of the car, I'm gonna clean the camera. That person better not be taking my spot. All right, I'm gonna give the phone a little bit more charging. The mall's right across the street. But first things first, let me go outside and clean that damn camera, because that shit is like crazy. All right. I'm gonna check the phone quickly.
Left my buddy's house paid. Picked up a girl I've known since the 12th grade. It's ironic.
All right.
She had the chronic. The Lakers beat the Supersonics. We laughed, cruise down the block.
Just gonna put you all down for a moment here.
She smiled and sat on the top one. Yeah, drove her to the bed and I'm coasting.
Come on, stop. Oh my God. This phone is just not staying stable. Screw it. Normally I don't like putting the camera that's not like eye level, but I'm letting the phone charge a little bit. There is a Toys R Us here, which I might go in and check. There's nothing really I desire in Toys R Us, but you know, you never know what you run into. The mall is probably packed, like the stores are probably like fucking to the brim. Like the Apple store is probably gonna be like balls to the wall, like. In the meantime, I have to use the bathroom too. That's what happens when you drink something. Didn't you just use the bathroom? I did, but I have to go again.
We regulate any stealing of his property. We're damn good too. But you can't be any geek off the street. You gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep. Regulators, mount up.
It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets, trying to consume some skirts for the eve, so I can get some phones rolling in my ride, yeah, chilling all alone. Just hit the east side of the LBC, on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All your skirts know what's up with 213. So I hooks a left on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some gas, so I said, I'm stuck. Since these girls peeping me, I'ma glide and swerve. These hookers looking so hard, they straight hit the curb. On to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix. Oh, I'm getting jack, I'm breaking Warren's self. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next? They got my homie hemmed up, and they all around. Can't none of them see them if they going straight pound for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull, I'm
my strap and lay them busters down. They got guns to my head, I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my own town. If I had wings, I would fly, let me contemplate. I glanced in the cut and I see my homie Nate. 16 in the clip, one in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make somebody's turn cold. Now they dropping and yelling, it's a tad bit late. Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate. I laid all them busters down, I let my gut explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you want skirts, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of hoes over there on the curb. Now they got the freaks and that's a known fact.
Just taking care of something.
I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause this song N-A-T-E and me, Warren to the G. Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. But Nate Dogg energy, child, were in need of something else. One of them damn was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your side. She said, my car's broke down and you seem real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the East Side Motel. I'm tweaking.
Ooh. Wife is, when it's 11 degrees outside, 11 degrees Fahrenheit, and your bus heater is broken. Wow. Me and wife have a similar scenario. Well, our heater kind of is working, but it's not working. And they're all freezing their butt off in the car, or in the bus. That sucks. Wow. Wife is, after a night on the tour bus, I look like a rat, then Barry, on the best day. Wife is having quite the experience on the bus. That's wild. That's crazy. I gotta, ooh, look at this. Look at the shine. The glow. Yeah. Phone battery at 71%. Come on, phone battery, charge up more, damn it. What are you taking so long for? The fuck? Come on, charge. Let's go. I might have to like periodically put y'all in my pocket, turn the camera off, but y'all will still be able to hear me. This is why I require a new phone. Like I really require a new phone because the battery is like, it's like done. I was just texting, Lori. She went out last night and she, just checking. But she was up like what she did, and she asked me how's my Christmas going. I'm like, well, the heater, you know, I was telling her about the problem about the heater and you know, how dad's attempting to, like, he was getting frustrated. Whoever was here yesterday, you heard the conversation. He's like, why are you getting mad? I'm like, it's crazy. How to stop manifesting the things you don't want. Ooh, Nero created his video. Be watching that later. See, I don't have to watch the video. I choose to because why not? Amazing. Sister is about to have her brave souls, you are ready to awaken. Does it? It's funny how Shaman Lizzie's Guide to Awakening. There's not really much to know, that you just have to just be. But people have obfuscated that. Yep. Ooh, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I just saw it. See? This is how it works, y'all. I just looked at the timer and I just saw it. The music. Why did you stop? Hello? Actually, you know what? I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna play. We're playing this song. Bam, bam. This is the track before we go into the mall. We the best. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. My money on my mind, I can never give it up. And never on myself up in the building. And they stay there. And they stay there, up, down, up, down, up, down. There was a piece of hair that was sticking up here and I had to just literally pull it out. It was like, I had to like pluck it out. Mm-hmm. I didn't do my eyebrows, and yeah, I do my eyebrows at times too, y'all. My phone battery's not going up anymore. It's staying at 71. Pushing the booties low. I'm gonna check my messages quickly. One sec. Is all I do is win. We're gonna be heading out in a moment. All right. Well, the phone's battery's going up, but it's going up very slowly. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna undo my tether. That might help with the speed. All I do is win, 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 win. Everybody hands go up. And they stay there. And they stay there. And they stay there. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Win, win. My mic might die potentially around 4:30, so I gotta be mindful of the time. I didn't bring the other microphone, so. So my mic quality might drop. Just letting you all know. Depending on how long we're at the mall. I don't plan to be here long. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. They stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there, up, down, that's all I do is win. I'm glad I got the parking spot. See, I manifested a spot for me. One that's even easy to get out too, that I won't have to struggle to get out. It'll be super easy. Bam, bam. All right, so let's undo the tether. No matter what in my mind, I can never give it up. And something's on, I step up in the building. I'm gonna wait for like a couple more minutes. And they stay there, and they stay there, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's all I do is win, win, win. This person's waiting for a parking spot, but I'm not leaving. I should have brought the second microphone, but it's okay. Up and down, just booty so. All I do, no matter what, you're gonna on my mind, I can never give it up. And then every time I step up in the building, everybody hand go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there, up, down, up, down, up, down. 72 might be the 72 might be the only amount of battery I'm gonna have. It's okay. 72 is better than like 50 something. I'll see if I can tether onto a Wi-Fi when I get in and see what happens. Don't know if the live stream is gonna work on the Wi-Fi though, so letting you all know. Floodlight. Come on, phone. What are you doing? The phone's not charging. Like, it's staying at 72. Step up in the building, everybody hands go up. It's also USB, like it's slow. That's why I require a new phone. Hands in the air, but they stay there. I'm gonna stay in the, all right, actually, you know what, screw it. The funny thing is I took off the internet off the tablet, but the song's still playing. All right. Leave my hat. And all right. All right, y'all. Let's do this. All I do is win, no matter what. Money on my mind, can never give it. It's windy. It's cold. So there's no gimbal, so you all are gonna get the shakiness of my hand, unfortunately. I've noticed the difference in quality between, like, of course I'm doing my best to keep the phone like stable and stuff, but yeah, that doesn't really work when you're walking. I did my best to keep my arms super straight and stuff, and so my sister, she is taking the bus to work because it's just, she doesn't work at this mall. She works at a different mall, and that mall just sucks when it comes to parking. It's completely like absolute trash. I'm just gonna go in and inquire about the iPhone and see what's going on. All I do is win, 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 no matter what I'm on him. Is this an entrance to the mall right here? It is. This is actually the quickest way to the mall. Okay. So let's see. Let's see if I can hop onto Wi-Fi. I've never actually entered from this side of the mall. So this is the first. Oh, so this is, okay, I know where we are. All right, give me a sec, y'all. All right. All right. Wait, what the hell was that? Okay. Okay. Well, our battery is going to be a little bit lower, but it's okay. Let's see. I won't be staying in the mall too long. Just enough to, just enough. We'll go to the library, or not to the library, but to the, we're going to the Apple store first. That's mall, the store's gonna be packed. There might actually even be a line, potentially. I also have to use the bathroom. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go quickly jump in the bathroom. All right, let me just turn the camera off. And of course, I'm gonna mute myself for a moment. My live stream is going to be kind of like wonky, y'all. So just hang tight. Just hang tight. Huh?
Any questions about the phone?
Nope, not at all. Why would I even consider a tinier phone? Like that makes no sense. Okay. So I feel it, feels nice. It's like not really like that big of a significance and difference. It's like, it's okay. All right. It doesn't feel that big of a difference. Like it feels all right. But like I'm not even going to be using that much, to be quite honest. Like that's like tiny. I'm not even going to consider that. And I'm used to bigger phones, so like I don't know, it doesn't really make sense for me to upgrade yet. Like as much as I like it, like it doesn't feel worth the upgrade. Like it still does the thing, you know? Yeah, like it's not really, like the cameras are greater, but like, let's see, is the camera locked? Like it feels all right. Oh, that does that. That gets everybody in the selfie. Natural lighting. Not bad, not bad. And like the silver. I don't know, it doesn't feel like that big of an upgrade. I don't know. I'll have to think about it, actually. I'll have to think about it. All right. Let me go and check. Let's go and check. All right. Let's pull you out of the pocket.
That's where you'll go to.
All right. My bad, y'all. So I held the phone in my hand and I'm like, it doesn't feel like a fucking upgrade. That's why I've been like, there wasn't like, fuck yeah, like get the phone. Like it doesn't feel like a massive upgrade. Like, and half the things I'm going to be using on the phone is just the live stream. That's it. So like, all right, I'm just seeing what kind of ideas I can get now for myself or for my brother or my sister. So I'm probably definitely gonna get a gift card for mom or just money. Money is just easier. I'm just seeing what is available. There's nothing. A 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle. That's nice. Naruto and Sasuke. Naruto and Sasuke. I would have bought figures, but like I'm moving, so can't be taking any of my stuff with me. Plus, a lot of the stuff is in San Diego anyways, so I won't be having to buy anything here to then take with me. But once I'm in San Diego and get home there finally, I'll have everything that I require. All right, so we are gonna take another walk around. All right, let's see. All I do is win. That song stuck in my head right now. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Nobody in my mind is defeated. The bookstore should be this direction. And then everybody's hands go up. Everybody's like looking at my necklace. It's kind of an eyepiece. Yeah, so me getting a new phone doesn't, like, as much as I like it, it doesn't feel like a significant upgrade. Like, yes, the screen is faster, but like I would put it in low power mode, so the 120 hertz panel won't even make a difference. The cameras are great, but the cameras don't even, the thing is they built this phone too good when it came out, this 12 Pro Max. So because the 12 Pro Max was built so good, like it's kind of hard to upgrade. It's like the only reason why I would upgrade, they got to stare at the chosen one indeed. And that's the thing that a lot of that a lot of people are doing right now. They're kind of like staring at me, which is fine.
Pardon?
But yeah, it's yeah, the phone, it doesn't feel like an upgrade. It's an upgrade if I had gone like with like an iPhone 7 or something. Like when I went from the iPhone 7 to the 12, yeah, it was a massive leap. But because there's no evolutionary leap between the phones that I currently have, the phone that I have, it doesn't make sense. Ah, they sold the Supra. They finally sold the Supra. Okay. They sold the Supra, the Lego Supra. You got Mario.
I know, we're gonna let's do one bucket.
No, nothing really eye-catching. I mean, the thing is, like, nothing really impresses me now because, like, I just look at it, I'm like, it's okay. All right. Okay, we're back in the middle of the mall. Let's see, we're gonna probably go in the bookstore. The bookstore is, well, we're back in the middle of the mall, so I just have to get my bearings quickly and see where we're heading to. Phone battery's at 55%. Let's see. I always take forever to upgrade new phones. Yeah, me too, because like when they build a phone really, really good, right? Because I was holding it. I'm like, yeah, you know, it's all right, but it doesn't feel like worth the upgrade, you know? Because if it was worth the upgrade, no, this is where we have to. This is where that's not where we're going. That's heading back to the car direction. So let's see what's over on this side. Ooh, something smells nice in this area. Ah, it's the pastries. It's the pastries. I was like, something smells very, very nice in this area. Yeah, it's the pastries. Well, I mean, at least I got out to the mall. I got to see what Christmas shopping could look like. It's been a while. Technically, last year I was in San Diego, and I did experience San Diego's version of Christmas. So much more, like, it's actually very, very busy there. And of course, everybody's wearing like t-shirts and shorts over there. Like, it's such a different type of Christmas feeling when you're like over there. All right, so phone battery's at 55%. I'm basically at the limit of my battery, so we'll see what happens. Got my gloves in my pocket, just making sure. Let's see. Ooh, there's a mini soy. So this store was never here in Canada, and then I saw it in San Diego, and now it's here in Toronto. They sell a lot of like anime kind of things here. Mini soy. I think it's called mini soy or mini so. Lots of pops. Yep, so this is where the food court is headed, but we're not going to the food court. Look at that. How awesome is that? They bring this every year, by the way. All I do is... That Tesla has a bunch of gifts in it. It's pretty dope. So we're heading to the bookstore. So sometimes every 5 or 6 years. Gotcha. Oh, look, they have Toronto gear. I'm a San Diego dude though, so I don't adhere to like anything Toronto much anymore. I was gonna buy like the Blue Jays gear, but you know they didn't end up like winning, so. Oh yes, bookstore, this way. And of course, there's a Tim Hortons here. There's no surprise. There's no accidents. See, if I'm gonna get a new phone, it would be like either, you know, there's been this like sign to like buy the 17, but like it just does not feel like an upgrade at all. Like, I don't know. It's not even about the value. It's about like, what am I even paying for? Like, ooh, I'm getting a better camera, but the camera, like on the live stream, YouTube compresses the camera anyways. So what am I actually getting, right? With the new phone. The new phone doesn't really have any really significant upgrade. We have Sporting Life here. Oh yeah, I remember buying my $4,000 suit at Harry Rosen's here. Yeah, $4,000 suit. It's crazy. $4,000 suit. But that's like nothing. Like, there's suits that are like 25 grand. Free people, huh? That's a store? Interesting. So, it's 3 o'clock. I'm usually kind of like in and out. I'm pretty quick at like going in and out of these places. Da, 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 da. I usually go into like the personal development section because, you know, but because like now that I've come to realize how this works, like since these are just words now and all words are made up, I mean, if you don't adhere to words, then like you kind of like everything's an illusion. It's not real. Like this book. If Tam was here, he'd be enjoying this because he told me I didn't read this book, and I read this book. And in fact, I almost read almost all of these books that are here. And I can tell you that the answer comes down to you, right? Because when you read any book, what is it telling you? More of who you are, more of what you're capable of. So that's why I said like words are illusions, right? All words are just made up. Most people don't know that though. How could they, right? That's why I'm here to make sure that they're aware. This is a popular book right now. Let them. Let them. Let them speak. Right? There's that let that shit go, right? But can people actually let their shit go? Of course they can, but you know, what's gonna get in the way is their mind. Their mind's gonna tell them that like, oh, but I can't get rid of this, but you can. It's super simple. But the thing is, they don't make it simple because it feels like it's a whole like journey that you have to climb to escape it. See, this person right here, they obfuscated. Healing is not a one-time event. Of course it is. It can be if you choose to shift the perspective. So like Brianna West, right? Or Brianna Wiest. I know I love her books and stuff, but like this is like shooting somebody in the foot, saying, but you have, this is how you heal. Actually, how you heal is by not adhering to a lot of the illusions that the world has presented, right? If you know how to use your mind, you don't adhere to a lot of stuff, right? So I have cosmic perspectives that a lot of people have to hear, and that's why I came here to make sure everybody hears what I have to say. Because, you know, I'm not saying not to read books. I love reading books. It's just that these books also keep you playing stuck. Like Mel with her Let Them, right? This is a good book, but most people are still adhering to this idea that they are not capable of doing things without, you know, it's a tool. Everything's a tool, right? But the thing is like for example, the self-love and affirmations and reflections, these are tools. You use them until you no longer use them. Like for example, you use teachers, techniques, and tactics and tools, the 4 T's, teachers, tactics, techniques, and tools until you no longer require to use techniques, tactics, tools, and teachers so that you can transcend, another T word, beyond this. And the thing is, once you know who you are, all this becomes irrelevant, right? Once you know who you are, all of this becomes absolutely irrelevant. Like how to win, you just accept that you win. Simple. That's why, like, you know, I still buy books and I still read them, but I now know that like every word is an illusion, every word is just made up, right? But it's an interesting perspective, right? I don't think just like you're a standard person. Like I think beyond what others can actually think, because I see things beyond what the earth and the people of the earth see, because I have seen things for what it is, right? See, look, this is spot on. We are all perfectly fine. That's all you have. You don't even have to read the book. This is all you require. We are all perfectly fine. But what does that mean, right? What does that mean to the person who's going to pick up the book and read it? Not a lot of people are ready to hear like the factual truth of what it is, because they're still playing this human character that they think that they have to go through a bunch of BS, but they really don't. And the BS is their belief systems that are getting in their own way, right? So, like for example, like how to be awake. Well, I mean, this is a book for sleep. The Upward Spiral. I'm not saying that these books aren't helpful, because they are. But when you get to a point in the journey where you no longer require tools, tactics, teachers, and what is the other one I just said? Tools, tactics, techniques, and teachers. You get rid of those 4 T's and you know how to master yourself, this becomes quite an easy experience, right? So look, Mel's book is like published here. I love books. I love reading, but like, you know, I'm not discrediting these authors because they've written their books. But the thing is, they are just, they're keeping people binded and stuck. They need to go beyond well, they have to reach that level of awareness though. But the thing is, it's not even reaching for anything. It's remembering more of thyself, right? And once you kind of remember thyself, thou shalt know all, right? Okay. That's it. Like, there's nothing else I wanted to see but the bookstore and you know, everything else is just like, eh. When nothing can impress you anymore, you kind of just live a freer life, like, because like nothing impresses me anymore. This is where, unfortunately, like when you're so aware of something, you kind of like, what's the point? What is the point? Right? Like all this is just an illusion, right? It's not real. But everybody thinks it's real, but it's not actually real. And because I came to that recognition, that realization about words recently, thanks to our sister, and the name is slipping the mind at the present moment, right? Trina, right? Since Trina brought that into, like, she helped mirror back the awareness that I already had within and just pulled it out. Essentially, all she did was let me know, like, oh, all words are illusion, right? How did all the words come into existence? Someone created words so that we can navigate on this planet. But when you get rid of words, how do you navigate, right? So if you disassemble the word and dismantle the word, what are you left with? Right? So it becomes a great paradox and an illusion that you're kind of living, right? Doesn't mean that you don't live the human life, the earth life, right? But once you come to realize how this actually works, you stop adhering to a lot of things that will keep you stuck and binded and trapped, right? I have zero problem to speak. If I could like use this as a stage and like speak and share for the world to hear what I have to say, right? Because I came here to make sure that people know what this world is really about, right? I'm not going to say to discredit that they can't do this or they should do this or do that. Like, believe whatever you choose to. You're supposed to live the life that you came here to live and live it the way you desire, because life actually has no inherent meaning. It's the value you give to it though, right? It's the meaning that you attribute and the value you give to that life. All right, 43% on the battery. All right. I have to take like a quick little like breath. I have to take a quick little breath. That was a bar, quite literally. That was literally a bar. So, all right. I found my exit.
Okay, we have our milk chocolate hazelnut, salted caramel, or dark chocolate mint. I'll go with the mini head truck. Sure, why not? Thank you so much. You're welcome. Salty
I know
caramel?
that you like that one for sure.
Yeah, so good. There you
Thank you so
go.
much. Merry
You're
Christmas.
welcome. Instant coupon. There you go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'll take one of those.
Salty caramel?
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Merry Christmas.
Bye-bye. Merry Christmas.
Why not? Got me some chocolate. We might go into Toys R Us quickly. By the way, right across from us is the CN Tower. It's hard to see it from here, but it's there. It's literally right across, but it's like far away across though. I can see it blinking. That's my old friend. I used to have conversations with the tower. Yeah, I know, I talk to buildings. I used to work down there, so like every day I would see it. I'm like, hi friend, hi CN Tower. I always was fascinated by the CN Tower growing up as a child. Like, look mom, CN Tower, look, CN Tower. Because it was the biggest tower in the world until fucking Dubai had to go build their newest towers and, you know, dwarf the CN Tower now. But for what, 30 some odd years, the CN Tower was known as the tallest freestanding structure in the world. So, you went to the CN Tower in 2019? What was your experience like? I mean, I've been there many, many times. I love it up there. I gotta wait for cars. I have a long wait though. I have a long wait. I'll wait for this car to go. Ooh, it is fucking windy. You know, unfortunately, I went on a windy day, but it was cool. It was cloudy and gloomy. Ooh, that sucks. I'm just gonna go in the car quickly. Ooh, yeah, it's cold. It is cold. My hands are frozen right now. One thing I'm always checking for is my keys. Ugh. Let's go. Yeah, everybody's like looking at me while I'm in the mall. Either one of two things. They either know that I'm live streaming or they, I'm gonna warm up. I'm gonna just turn on the car, plug this back in, chat, eat this chocolate. Plug in the phone. Boom, baby. I don't really care for the coupon. I care for the chocolate. I saw the lady giving chocolate out. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go have it. Why not? It's all right. So I attempted to live stream with the Wi-Fi on in the mall. It didn't work. It's like error, error. It's like error, error. The tablet doesn't have Wi-Fi on, but the song is working. Your money on my mind, I can never give it up. and they stay there, and they stay there. Yeah, a lot of people were just staring at me. I was like, no. I was like, looking, do I have something on my face? Because people were looking at me, I'm like, you were saying the chosen one. Damn right. I chose myself. But yeah, back to those books. So like, I'm not discrediting any books. I love books. In fact, I gifted myself some books. But like, I have to write a book on words, it seems. Every word, so like the first page would be like, everything that, I'm gonna lower that down. No matter what, got money on my mind, I can never give it up. And every time I step up in the building, everybody's hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there. Okay. The first page, every word that you're reading is an illusion. And because every word is an illusion, every word that you're going to read from this moment forward, you're going to have to decipher and see what meaning you have associated to each word. And because every word is made up, because all it was is made up by somebody in the past, and we all adhere to agree to that this is what this means, right? Just like in 2025, people are making up words like Riz. Like, we know what tilted means, but like, there's a different meaning for tilted now. There's a different meaning for getting cooked, right? There's getting cooked, whereas cooking, right? Get cooked, right? Get cooked means like you're basically getting fried. Step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there up, down, up, down, up, down. And everybody's hands in the end. I messed up the lyrics there. Phone battery's at 48%. Yeah. And words are constantly evolving. And the thing is, because they're constantly evolving, the meaning is shifting. But the thing is, there's only meaning if you give it meaning, right? So like I was telling Steve while I was getting a haircut, let's say somebody came up to you, right? Listen to this carefully. I don't know if you heard me say this. Let's say somebody came up to you in Russian. Like they came up to you and they started cussing you out in Russian, right? I don't know if you understand Russian, but like, if you don't understand Russian, it's, you know what it is? A bunch of noise, a bunch of sounds. Because that's what language is. From the origin, everything's just sound, right? It's just words that are made up. I'm gonna have my other sucker. Today's a sugar day, it seems, but it's okay. I didn't put the battery or the internet on the tablet with my phone, so this is on constant loop. Perfect song though. I never give it up, and every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. That's what everybody was doing. They're putting their attention on me. I mean, I wasn't even doing it. I was commanding energy. Do I really want to go in Toys R Us? By the way, my mic is right here. It's hiding. It's concealed. See? I know when to pull it out and when not to do that. My mic's gonna die though. I want to make it back before the mic dies. I have to just basically buy some cards. There's a Walmart across the street. buy some gift cards, and that's it. And buy bags and buy cards and just, you know, hand stuff over. But yeah, everything's just, it is constantly evolving, and the meanings are shifting, and every time the meaning shifts, we either agree to that meaning, or like we adhere to that meaning, or we simply don't adhere to it. But to get back to what I was saying about the Russian language, somebody comes up to you, they start speaking in Russian or Somalian, let's use Somalian, or Arabic, Japanese, right? Somebody comes up to you in Japanese or Chinese, or they're speaking in like Chinese traditional or whatever it is. If you don't understand it, because you don't understand it, can't affect you, because it just sounds. Like, you probably can feel their energy, like they might be fuming, like they'll say it in their language, but like it has no meaning. That's the same thing. So if someone doesn't understand English, you can speak to the top of your lungs. That doesn't really matter, because they don't understand what you're saying. My phone battery's not going up. Come on, charge. I gotta send Steve one of these tracks. Pretty much. Like I can start, I can do that, right? And that could be something. What does that mean? Oh, it means that you're God. What does that one mean? Because that's what words are. They're just a bunch of sounds that we use with our throat and our throat chakra to amplify the words and then just spew it out, right? Because I'm saying this word and I'm pronunciating it right now with different tonality, right? And pitch and vocal cadence. Because that's the other thing too about words. Every word also has a certain cadence about it, certain pitch about it, so certain tonality about it. And then someone said, so like a great example is I love you versus 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 I love you. I love you, right? And when you're reading a text, right, even all the words in text have their own vocal cadence, because like you have to like then do an extra little bit of processing to see, is that what that person's actually saying? Are they saying it the way I think they're saying it, or are they saying it a different way? Right? So it's interesting. Excuse me. I'm glad I basically went to the mall to use the bathroom. Now that I think about it, because like I looked at everything, I'm like, there's nothing impressing me. Like I used to be so like, wow, clothing, wow, this, wow, that. Like I can still say I'm a consumerist. I still buy stuff. There's a computer store we're gonna go to in a bit, and I might pick up something from the computer store, maybe a cable or something for myself. You can never have enough cables. But I went in the mall, like there's all those fancy stores, but there's nothing appealing. And like holding that iPhone 17 Pro Max in my hand, I'm like, it's not even bigger than my current 12 Pro Max. Yes, my phone, I did do a flaw of upgrading to the latest iOS, which kind of sucked, because you know, it's not designed for this phone, but it's running. It's not bad, but it does lag at times. But like, it's doable lag. It's not like, you know. I'm not too concerned with like speed. I've dealt with older technology for years. Like I have so much patience with older technology. I'm using an older gaming laptop. And look, that's the other thing too. I thought about it last night. I played Dead by Daylight after I got off the stream, and I was like, I don't really feel this need to or requirement to upgrade my laptop. Like, the only thing I would get is maybe an SSD or something that can make the hard drive faster to boot up. But like, you know, the fan is kind of screwed at the moment, but it really, it doesn't even really, like, I'm not even playing like the newer games anyways. Well, Stellar Blade I am, and Stellar Blade, they optimize the game so well, even though the textures are not the greatest, they optimize the game so well that it's very playable. So why do I need a new gaming laptop? For the prettier graphics, the faster speeds? I'm not justifying stuff. I'm basically explaining why things are not impressing me now. Like, there's not a oh my god, I must get this, like I have to get this thing, like it's the greatest thing since sliced cheese kind of feeling, you know what I'm saying? Ever since I got the 12, this phone, back in 2022, late 2022, which is only, what, 3 years ago? It's done the job. Like, the only thing is the battery's, like, taking a massive hit, but we the best. I can never give it up. But that's what I'm saying. It's interesting. Everybody, hands go up. The brother next to me is like, look at me. And they stay there. And they stay there, up, down, up, down, up, down. Yeah, but I was seeing what I was gonna get my dad. Just give him money. Mom, just money, I think too. I'm just gonna like draw out some like cash. Well, I'll buy a gift card, I think, because that's what I feel like I'm gonna do, is just buy gift cards. Up and down. I'll just buy a gift card to the beer store for Dad. Even though because that's all he cares about is his beer, right? Ah, you know what, dude? You and I have so many similarities to that, because that's also the best thing that's ever happened to me too. You know why? Because it showed me that, like, I appreciate things even more when I do get them, right? But like, it doesn't, I'm not like really like fixated on getting like the latest and greatest, you know what I'm saying? Oh, 333 on that timer, but that's not the right time. But yeah, let's see. Because now as an adult, I don't put happiness in gifts as I did as a kid. If I got whatever I wanted as a child, I would have grown up feeling entitled. True, but you know, so that word entitlement, it's an interesting word. I'll explain why. So there's a context with that word. Entitlement in a sense, like, I meant to have it, like it's in a way where like it's kind of borderline arrogant. Like, that's when entitlement is like terrible. But like, you're entitled to whatever you desire in this world because you came here to have whatever you desire. Anything is meant for you, right? So that's not arrogance. That's your birthright, right? So you are entitled. But again, remember what I said. Every word has its nuances and contexts and polarity, right? So it comes down to how you present that word, right? But again, even that word entitlement has no meaning because it's just words, it's just sound, it's just blah, right? It just is. All right, so going across to Best Buy is going to be a little bit of a task. I don't think I'm going into Toys R Us. There's nothing, the last time I went, there was nothing there. There's money in my mind, I can never give it up. Step up in the building, everybody. I'm gonna just drive with you all right here. Oh, I'll just wait till these people leave. people parking next to me. Hands in the air, and they stay there. All right, let's go. Bam, bam. Gotta make sure my blind spot is clear. Bam, 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 bam. We the best. Win, 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 no matter what. On my mind, I can never give it up. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. A lot of parking over here. All those poor suckers that are looking for parking by the mall. It's interesting. Win, win, every hands. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Chris on the sand and I'm thought and the damn bear. This is gonna be the song for the rest of the drive. I'm pretending I'm switching gears right now. I'm getting into the practice. Oh my God, look at the traffic over there. Ooh, 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 ooh. On my mind, I can never give it up. And every time I step up in the building, everybody go up. Is the phone flashing? No, it's the sun. You all are getting blinded by the sun. I was like, what the fuck's going on with the screen? It's the sun behind me. That makes sense. All right, let me fix that. I'm gonna be at the lights in a moment. All right, let's see what's gonna happen at this parking lot at Best Buy. So y'all are not getting blinded by the sun. I have to zoom in a little bit more. There's a certain configuration I have to do with the phone just so that so y'all don't get that thingy in the... I wish the camera was on the other side of the phone, like on the right side of the phone, not the left. It's weird. I wonder who decided to make the cameras be on the left side of the phone. It's weird. But yeah, dude, I completely get where you're coming from, bro, and I feel you because, you know, that's basically what happened with me. I didn't always get what I wanted. Like, well, let me backtrack. When I was a kid, I used to cry for things as a child. I wanted toys. And every weekend, mom would buy me a new toy. And yes, they were only like $1, but like I was always crying for toys. She's like, don't you already have too many toys? Right? But like, you know, ooh, the sun is like, it's bright. I love it. I love it. I don't need to put the visor down. Hello, sun. I'm not getting blinded by you because I can see you. This guy's license plate is 1Bobby3. 1Bobby3? Interesting. But yeah, I get you, dude. Because like when I was a teenager, I didn't get anything. So like my teenage years, I felt what I was supposed to. I was not supposed to, you know, get shit. I mean, I'm not saying I never got things. I'm saying I got what I desired. Things that I didn't really require. Like, for example, mom would buy me like a blanket. I don't need a blanket. I already have a blanket. I don't need a pillow. I already have a pillow. Right? She tossed away one of my memory foam pillows, and no pillow ever since I lost that pillow has been great. Even my newest one with the wings or whatever. That pillow is still not as good as my one that I had. But because she said that was old, She threw it out, right? But like, did I need a new pillow that she bought? The pillow that she bought, right? This was like 7 or 8 years ago. That pillow doesn't even hold the form. Like, it's crazy. So Best Buy is over there. So I'm gonna turn here. All. Win, no matter what. I know that in my mind, I can never give it up. Step up in the building, everybody hand go up. And they stay there. And they stay there, up, down, up, down, up, down. I'm sure the parking lot over here is going to be really, really something. I usually park far too, so I mean, like, if I have to park far, I will. Yeah, like, look at how much parking is here at Home Depot. So if I don't find parking over by Best Buy, I will... Actually, fuck it. I'm not even going to park at Best Buy. I'm going to park here. Look at me using my head. Haha, sucker. And I have easy access to get out too. How awesome is that? This person didn't park properly. So you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to... The back camera was like really... All right. Zoom out. Yeah, the sun just hit me, like it's hitting me right now. It's good. I'll stay here for a little bit. I'll give the phone a little bit of juice. And everybody, phone battery's at 59%. See? Gotta use the noggin. Yeah, there is no parking by Best Buy at all. People are actually waiting for parking over there. See, all they gotta do is just walk a little bit and you'll get parking. It also goes to show you the laziness of people because they're like, oh, I want to park closer. Yep. I may walk over that way, but it's just balsa wall cold. I'm gonna put on my gloves though. My poor hands, they freeze very easily. My mic's gonna die probably at 4:30, so I have less than an hour with the microphone. I didn't bring the charger for the mic. Yeah. By the way, thank you for hanging out with me. It's cool to have someone to chat with, you know. Streams have been quieter lately, but I mean, I'm good, like, because, you know, it's just words. Now that I've come to this realization, and by I mean the character, because the true I, that isn't even Orion, already knew the answer to all this. If I'm gonna play a song, I may as well play this song. I found a loophole to get away with music. Sometimes the songs still get copyright. Well, I'm getting some sun in my eye for a moment. So I don't have to ever put down these visor things because it doesn't affect me. Poor suckers that have to still use this thing. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there, up, down, up. Let's see what you said. I'm waiting for my eyes to regain focus. Yeah, I mean, you know, I will eventually be on the other channel streaming, but I won't be streaming like I've been streaming. I won't be streaming the way I've been streaming. Oh, by the way, the books that I bought for myself, except for The Alchemist, you're not finding my books that I bought recently in those bookstores. Like the Kabbalion, very rare to find a Kabbalion in Indigo. Or Nero's book, Outsmarting Reality. All right, phone battery's at 61%. And we'll come back and listen to music. All I do is, I gotta throw this stuff out. I don't really care for the coupon. What do you even get? Treat yourself to a complimentary chocolate from the chocolate case. From the chocolate case with any shop in purchase of $20 or more. Show the code before or below to redeem. And you have an expiration date. Well, that can be kept, but I have to find a garbage to put to deal with this. I don't like having trash in the car. This isn't my car anymore, but still, I still take care of it. Oops. Phone just stopped charging there. All right, I'm gonna unplug. Put my tablet back in the glove compartment, because, you know, I mean, I don't put that fear out that someone's gonna take my stuff, but precautions sometimes is necessary. All right, so I'll take you out. So Best Buy might get a little laggy, so just letting you know. Sometimes Best Buy just, the internet quality is just completely atrocious. It's a sunny day now. This was supposed to be like a snowy day. But see? This person's waiting to park. And all because they just didn't want to go park a little bit further. It doesn't take that long to like, it doesn't take long to just walk to Best Buy. It only takes like a couple steps extra. And that's the same thing with the mall. You saw that I didn't have to go too far with parking, but you know, most people are particularly lazy to walk. Now, of course, if they're gonna buy something heavy, I understand that concept, right? But most of the time, that's not the case. Is there no garbage here? Son of a bitch, there's no garbage here. I thought there was a garbage can here. Hold on. Before I even go there, gotta walk to I gotta walk to like Walmart. Gotta walk to Walmart to like throw this in the garbage. Oh, super windy, holy mother. Whew. Oh, there's a garbage right here. See? IQ. I don't like littering. IQ. Why don't they just put one out here? It's weird. Well, I guess it's because it's an electronics store and they don't want to have to deal with extra trash. So, and look, Best Buy also has iPhones. All right. See, like buying like a flip, like one of these phones would be an upgrade, right? But yeah, just seeing what's here. Let's see if there's anything of an upgrade. It's always good to like find like, how much is this? Or what, how many milliamp hours is this? The fuck? Like how many, what's the milliamps on this? It doesn't even tell you. Oh, 5,000. That's, eh. Let's see. So look, I'm heading into like the gaming laptop section, and like I believe this is the beast, but look at that. This should have a 5090 in it. Yep, 5090. It's a beast though. It's nice. It's huge. But again, like, what am I actually getting with this? Because like, I will only be playing games that can be run on a fucking toaster. So like, it's nice to have these upgrades, but you know. And then there's these handhelds. I don't need a router. I already have good routers. They have the games over there. So that's nice. But like, what are we getting with this one? What's the 5060? I like the RGB, but like, I already have a cooling pad that does that. Right? Wait. Oh, by the way, just so you know, my Samsung tablet, the keyboard cover, I had to buy on eBay because the keyboard cover in Canada has the fucking French multilingual keys. You know, the Exante GU and all that other things that I don't care about. You can't buy the US keyboard in Canada. It's so stupid. Just for my tablet. It's crazy. See, this would have been the laptop I would have ended up getting, but the thing is like this should have dropped by at least $500. Like this is now an older gen. Like, doesn't make sense to have a 4070 for $2,000. I can get a 5070 that's the same price now. So this laptop should have come down in price. But it's a cool laptop though, I like it. Yeah. Look, we got the gamers. We got the gamers. So let's see what we got over here. I do have to rebuy my mouse though. This is my mouse that I have right now at home. It's 40 bucks. But my mouse works. It's just it's a little cracked now because I dropped it in the summer. And the funny thing is, during this year, a lot of my stuff started to break, started to crack, I basically just broke a bunch of shit because of my energy. And apparently Rebecca, which is our sister, she's talking about like, you know, your energy is what's causing the damages. I'm like, I know, I'm aware. She's like, just keep going, right? What else can you do? Okay, nothing here. I don't even care for all this stuff anymore. My phone battery dropped from 60 to 46%. It's crazy. We're gonna have to go into Best Buy quickly. Like when I get home to San Diego, I will have like, you know, one of these types of TVs that can be mounted to the wall, like a flat one. Look how flat that is. I have one of these on the wall. Not bad. See, I don't have a need for or a requirement for a TV right now because like I do all my stuff on my tablet. I used to have a TV in my room. But it was one of them like old school projector TVs. But like I don't have a TV in my room for a good reason because like then I don't get stuck into, you know, watching TV. And I'm happy about that. I'll watch YouTube. But look how cost effective like a 55-inch TV is now. $389 for a 55-inch, and it's smart. TVs are like, they're like throwaways now. Hey, F1, McLaren. Vroom, vroom, vroom. I like it. But, you know, just like anything, like once you've built them, right? Oh, look, here's the Supra. Here's my car. It's right here. There's my car, dude. But again, like once I build it, then what? It's just a showpiece now. And it doesn't look that good when you build it. Like just like looking at it, it doesn't look that great. But there's my Supra. MK4 Supra. But I have that car in real life. You know, it's the joy of putting it together, but once you put it together, then what? It's just a showpiece now. Can't really do much with it. You can drive it, but... Yeah, honestly, dude, sometimes I wonder why did I wake up? Or why did I become aware? Why did I choose this? Because I chose this path, right? Why did I choose this? I was telling Steve, you know, if you want to ever like feel something or you ever want to have something, you got to go into the store to feel it. Once you feel it, like you'll know like what it feels like to have something. The only thing I would get for myself is an iPad Pro, but like even that, like I already have a tablet, right? So there's gift cards here. I might save a trip actually. To free my soul, lost in the rock and roll, I guess away. free the people, to free my soul. Rolling in it all to the rock and roll like it's the way. Give it to people, to free my soul. These can be used in any store. I'm looking for like the multilingual like gift cards. Feeling the people to eat my own, like it's away. Do they have Steam cards here? Nope. How did they not have Steam? They have fucking Xbox, PlayStation, Google Play, Meta, but they don't have Steam? That's kind of ridiculous, actually.
Something told me it was
I want like a multilingual, like multi-pack card thing. I might come back in and see if they don't have the gift cards that I want here, I'll go to another store and get the gift cards. So I'll be back. I'm gonna be back in here. I'm gonna go to the Walmart. The Walmart, let's see what Walmart has. I'm just getting gift cards because like just nothing like exactly that dad really requires. Like mom can't really buy things for mom, so I just give her like money or gift card so she can go and get something for herself. Yeah, it's very windy, as you can, like I'm being blown back. That's how windy it is today. I felt like that person that just like crossed the road there, I felt like I know her. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're in Walmart. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Let's go see what they got. They have gift cards here too. I'll check over here when I come back. Let's go see what is going on over here. See, I would buy mom an espresso machine, but the thing is like, would she even use this? This might be an idea actually for mom, potentially. So, you know what? This is a good idea I came in here. Because, you know, there's things that I can get her. And there's stuff that I can potentially get dad. Dad's pretty easy. He's a pretty easy going dude when it comes to his stuff. All right, let's see what we got. Phone battery at 39%. Let's see. So the gift cards, they don't have fucking yeah. It'd be like ridiculous. I buy my brother an Apple gift card for his store. that'd be like the ultimate joke. I think I might just give them all like just like one of these like, oh, there is a Steam card, look, but that's only $30. What the fuck? That's it? It's the only Steam card left? That's stupid. Okay. Let's see. I mean, he already has a bunch of controllers, so it's not like he requires anything like new when it comes to controllers. He's got all the games. That's the thing, you can't really buy him anything because he already has everything. Oh, but I can buy me something. Look, it's my car. But it's not really that. It's my car, y'all. Brum, brum, brum. But it's not the good model of the car. He's already got a PS5. In fact, he's got 2 PS5s now. He's got a PlayStation Portable.
Yeah, $22.
I just want to get my brother a Steam card or something. But like, I can't even find... I can't find any other Steam card but that. $30 is like, I might have to go to the other Walmart. We'll see. But you know, the funny thing is Mom's gonna, I don't want to buy her cooking stuff. Like she already has all that. Each of these things has a gift card to it. I just gotta go see which aisles has what. There's like no good gift card except for the Visa stuff. All right, let's see what we got over here. Really? There's no Steam? Like that's, come on. But these multi-fee ones are also like, they're not even, okay. Yeah. It's kind of a pain in the butt, to be honest. I mean, why does it have to be so difficult? Phone battery is going down. Okay, I'm gonna put the camera away.
I'll close my bed off. I'll buy you.
You can hear me, but you won't see. You won't be able to see. I'm gonna take my gloves off and just like, let's see. Decide. It's either that or I go to the other Walmart and figure this out. Can this actually be My brother, I'll get him a PlayStation gift card because I can't find Steam. Even though I prefer to get him a Steam card, but
Oh, Steam. Did you just say Steam?
yeah, but there's only one. It's only $30 over there. There's only one left. I was looking for something higher.
Oh.
Yeah.
And there's only one left, you said?
Yeah.
Darn.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. See, even she's looking for a Steam gift card. That kind of sucks. And EB Games they don't even have I want to get him a Steam card though. Okay. Unless they're here, but I don't see Steam over here. Why is Steam becoming so difficult to find? It's weird. There's PlayStation, there's Netflix, there's Xbox, but there's no Steam? Come on. Fuck it. I'm gonna go back to Best Buy and get me a card. Okay. I just have to find my way. Oh. Excuse me. All right. Gonna go back to Best Buy and like buy some gift cards there. It's weird. I'm gonna go see if the other Walmart might have Steam cards. Unless I can buy like a digital Steam card for him. I might be able to do that. You're in my pocket right now. 4:12. My phone, or my phone is at like 30 something percent, I believe. 35%. Okay. I should develop technology where phones just like charge through the ether. Ugh, this sucks. All right, I'm gonna go to the other Walmart and see if what they have before I buy anything. Because my intuition is like saying, don't get anything yet. Ugh. Plus it gives my phone enough time to charge. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Ugh. It's a little cold. Plus, I would have to wait in a pretty long line as well at this Walmart. I'm sure the other Walmart's just as busy, but I'll quickly go over to the computer store. Actually, I don't really feel like going there because there's really probably nothing, but I'll still go because I'm in the area. Doesn't make sense to drive all the way back. Okay. So the reason why I didn't buy the gift cards in Best Buy because the I feel like I can find the Steam card over at the other Best Buy, unless the computer store across the street has gift cards. Ugh, little annoying though, not gonna lie. When you can't find what you're looking for. Oops, no, I don't want to end that. Don't want to end my stream. Phone barrier 35%. So what I might do is go back home or go back to parents and eat and then go back out, since my sister didn't need the car because she is she drove to work, or she took the bus to work today, and yeah, and then maybe take a trip back. This would be the perfect day to get everything, because like I don't have to fuss about anything. Plus I can eat and then come back. Come on. I'm gonna go across the street quickly. It's just right there. By the way, where I'm heading is where I used to work, but the store brand is different. It's called Canada Computers now, but it used to be called Tiger Direct. Tiger Direct used to be in Canada, and in America, I still think they have one more store left. Tiger Direct used to be the shit, but unfortunately, the company went belly up because of like places like Best Buy and of course Amazon and whatnot. And then of course other stores like Canada Computers started to dominate them, and ultimately they started to go downhill as a brand. So and you know the beautiful thing about this is there's a lot of parking over here. Lots of parking. That means nobody's really buying anything at this computer store. Only the hardcore come here. The hardcore of the hardcore come to this store. Internet might cut out in this store, just letting you all know. I got the phone battery back to 43%, but that's probably not real 43%, that's probably fake 43%. Because my phone battery is just, it's like wonky. Let's go. While I'm here, see if I can get something. Good, it's locked. By the way, so you see that Subway over there? That's the Subway that got me sick. One time, I ate oven roasted chicken breast sub, and I got destroyed. Like my throat was scratchy, and I was like TKO'd for like 2.5 days. Yeah, this is the store I used to work at, but not Canada Computers, but Tiger Direct. And we never used to have all this stuff back then. Welcome to Canada Computers. So let's see if there's anything in the store for me. Let's have a look. I bought one of these cables recently. I bought one of these. This is in the car right now. Good, yourself? Nah, I'm just chilling.
Gift ideas?
Yeah, just chilling. Just seeing what's there.
Enjoy.
Thank you. They have 3D printers here. Wow, these have been 3D printed. This is actually 3D printed? Damn. Not bad. Holy shit. The fuck? Look at that. Look at the size of that pop figure. The ROG Ally. Samsung G5 Odyssey monitor. Oh, Odyssey starts with O. Odyssey Orion. Cosmic Orion. So internet's gonna cut out somewhere around here. So just letting you all know, like if it starts to like a loop or I'm starting to talk like it starts to repeat, you know why. Just nothing like I don't want anything here. Like my brother has all his stuff too. Like I bought him a headphone and he doesn't even wear it. So like just like nothing. I'd have gone crazy for a lot of these things, but like now I don't. Like it's if I was building a computer, I'd be coming in the store building the computer, but I'm not even interested in building a computer. So there's like keycaps and coils and yeah, nothing really I desire. The only thing I'd probably get is an SSD, but like that's at the front of the store. Hard drive docks. Like, is this for NVMe's? Like, what is this for? I think this is NVMe hard SSDs. M.2 SSDs. Type C. Yeah, NVMe. Like USB hubs. It's always cool to find like some doodat that I could probably use, but just nothing. I already have one of these magnetic cables. I already have like both of these, so like, gaming laptops, but they don't even have the latest and greatest like top of the line laptops in here. They have the ability to buy like like I already have a cooling pad. Just nothing really like eye-catching, even if I was gonna get something for Dad. Like that's a nice charging brick, like a 3-in-1 USB-C. But I mean, so there's SSDs. 4 terabyte. But I can't even use those in the old laptop anyways. I can only use like these types of laptops or these types of drives. So unless I plug in through USB like A, not even USB-C. So there's like nothing. All right.
Check the bottom whenever you're ready. It might take a few minutes for that to go over, so if it gets a kind one, so I'll just wait. Between two.
Yep. Just like nothing. Have a good day. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing. Nothing. I always like the topic of discussion around here too. I'm glad. Well, that's, you know, my aim is to always like, you know, my aim is to always do my best to, you know, help people, you know, bridge the gap to remembering who they are. Because like I'm here to empower and help you to remember and know that you have all these things outside of you. All right, I think we're gonna head back. We're gonna fuel up, we're gonna eat, and then we're gonna come back out a night drive. So, since my sister doesn't need the car and I've already done everything for the day, right? I can charge up the phone, get the other microphone, and come back. Well, not in this area, because there's nothing I really require from this area, to be quite honest. And there's a Walmart that's closer to home, but if the Walmart there doesn't have what I desire, then I will come back this area. I'll put on the music. All I do is win, 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 no matter. Let's go. Bam, bam. We the best. No matter what, money on my mind, I can never give it up. Every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. There. Down, up, down, cause all I do is win. Well, see? You see how I basically am? I just like nothing, bro. Chris and his hands in the phone. I don't know what they're saying there. It's too fast. But I appreciate you sharing. Oops. I appreciate you sharing that. Go on, person. Yeah. By the way, just so you all know, you see this area right here? I used to have to wait at this bus stop for hours sometimes for a bus. Give it up, and every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. It's a busy one. Cars are just like car after car after car after car. And I gotta switch lanes. It's funny how on the website, on Apple's website, if you're gonna buy an iPhone, if you're gonna buy an iPhone, you would, you can use your credit card. But on that's so weird. You can't do it in the store. It's weird. Like I said, I would buy the phone. It's just it's not a significant upgrade still. It just doesn't feel like if I'm putting money into something, like I expect it to be like really like top notch. And yes, I'm not saying that the phone isn't top notch. It is, but like I've dealt with phones that are like really old, and like this phone that I have isn't even old. Like Like if it was 10 years old, like my Samsung Note 4 is now, well, no, my Note 4 is 11 years old. The previous phone I had before this was the iPhone 7 Plus, which obviously, you know, the one that has the button. And before that, I had a Asus ROG ROG 2 phone, but the ROG 2 phone got fucked. The screen, it turned from one little blue dot to, it morphed to the covering the entire bottom screen. So like I couldn't even see my keyboard. I was guessing what I was typing. So I sold the phone for dirt cheap. Somebody bought it and they put a new panel, they put a new screen, and I'm like, good on you for having a new screen. But yeah, I sold the phone for like 3 bills. I bought the phone for 12 bills. So that person got I basically undersold a lot of my stuff. Cause I didn't know if I was coming back and I had to sell my shit. I had to like get quick cash cause like I couldn't expect people to, you know, I wasn't gonna like, I didn't put things at like really ridiculous price, but a price that looked like an eye-catching price. So anyways, my last phone before this phone was the 7. And when I think about the upgrade between this phone and that phone, like this is a night and day difference between this phone and that phone. This phone is not running out of storage at all. It has 512 gigs of storage. The live stream works perfectly fine. The internet works fine on it. The occasional drop here and there, but you know, I'm not getting anything significant that it's like, oh my God, like world changing, you know? I do desire a new phone. It's just, I don't know, man. Like, I know the universe wants me to like get a new phone, but like, it just doesn't feel worth the upgrade. I do require a secondary phone though. So when I start doing dual streams. Sky, nice, beautiful. And every time I step up in the building, everybody's hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's all I do is win, win, win. Hands in the air, let's go. I don't think I'll be coming back in this area, so. Just thinking where else can I go? I'm gonna go eat some food at home. I know Mom made something to eat, so. And I'll go back out after, since I have the car today. It's only in my mind, I can never give it up. And every time I step up in the building, everybody's hands go up. And this will prevent me from having to go out later this week and like do things last minute. Damn it, like why isn't there Steam cards? Like, that's so weird. Hey. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. We the best. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. No money in my mind, I'm about to never give it up. And every time I step in the building, everybody's hands go up. I promise you I'll switch the song. It's just that, you know, internet is off on the win, win, win. At least traffic isn't too bad here. Yeah, so my intuition is saying go home or go back, grab something to eat, chill for a little bit, and then go back out. In the nighttime though. So every time I'm driving, I feel like I'm driving my Supra right now. Like my orange Supra. All I do is win, no matter what. As long as in my mind, I can never give it up. And every time I step, you know the first song I'm playing in there is called Superstar. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there, up, down, and down, and never do is win. Wow, there's actually 6 of you on. Huh. Fascinating. Oh my God, come on, are you serious? You had the entire time to change your lane and you didn't? Come on, person. What you doing? Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. And every time I step up in the building, everybody's hands go up. And they stay there. Up, down, and down, and down. That's all I do is win. That Nespresso machine might be a good idea for mom. Sister Indigo gift card for books. What? And on the end of can never give it up. And every time I step up in the building, everybody's hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, up, down. I'm obsessed with this version of all I do is win. Win. To the ends of the air, and they stay there. It's gonna play again. We the best. All I do is win, no matter what. I gotta download this track anyways. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there, up, down, and down, and down. That's all I do is win. RZA. Up and down,
I like a million virgins. Last time on the RZA version, now I'm only a virgin. Okay, never count me out. Y'all better count me in. Got 20 bank accounts. Accounts count me in. Making millions every year.
All I is win, no matter what. Got honey in my bun, I can never give it up. And every time I step up in the building, everybody's hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there, up, down, and down, and down. That's all I do is win.
As I pull out in my Rolls Royce, yellow bone passenger, they see it, they say, oh
Bud Light. I don't know if the stream is stuck, but if anyone's there, you can say, yeah, I'm here. You know, I don't know if you're still there, bro, young goat, but if you are, I'm grateful for what you shared, because, like, you know, when someone's on and I want to talk about something and they're actually listening to it, it's good, because, like, aw, you got advanced screen? That sucks. I should have got an advanced screen there. Oh well. Ah. That person was a little bit impatient, but you know, you never know what they might be having to deal with. And I can never give it up, and every time I step in the building, everybody hands go up, and they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there up down. There they go. They could have an emergency. You never know.
We the best, hey. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go.
I know T-Bray, if he was here, he'd be like, bro, slow down. He'd be like, slow down, bro, slow down. I'm gonna, oh, it's 4:44. Perfect time to grab a meal. It's on you. Up and down. This booty go. Count me in. Every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. Holy shit, look at all the ice here. We're back. Isn't that thin? Very thin book. I was thinking it was a thicker book. Huh. Well. Here we go. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna go wash some dishes quickly, and then I was thinking this other book that I just got was gonna be thicker, but it's not. It's actually very thin. I'm like, huh, interesting. It's a very thin book. It doesn't even really require that much wrapping. It's so thin that I'm like, huh? What? Ah, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. Ah, it's fine. I'm wrapping my own gifts. I'm pretending that I didn't see this book. I'm like, oh my God, new book, new book, new book. Oh. What the hell? Oh. Shit. Well. Oh no. I fucked up. Ah. Well, I know what I'm gonna have to do. I screwed up that bag, this bag, and it's wrapped, and it's ribbon. So I'm gonna have to make my own. Well, I made it the way I was supposed to. There. I'll put this under the tree in a bit. Okay. I'm gonna wash some dishes. Okay. I'll be back down there in like 5-10 minutes. I also have to pack the dishes as well. Well, I made it back with the microphone still on, which is cool. Yeah, see, that song's stuck in my head now. It's good. The phone's getting charged back up properly, so I can go back outside. I gave our brother a $30 tip today for all the extra he had to do. One day I'm going to surprise him with a tip that will be like out of this world. He won't expect it. So I have dishes to pack now, and then I'll make my food. By the time we get outside, it'll be dark. We basically got sunlight today, which was good. Oops. Dishes are done. Dishes are done, y'all. Now I just have to warm up my food, toast my bread. I might have to grab something else to eat. Last thing I ate was at like 10. Well, no, that's not true. I ate a donut. What am I saying? But I don't even count that. That was like nothing. Nothing. I'll grab one of these fried fish. Okay. We're making our rounds, people. We're doing it. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. No matter what. I think Walmart will be open till like 9 today. So we should be fine. I'm gonna have some chips as well. Sorry for the crunching. Spicy Korean barbecue Doritos. What are they gonna come up with next? I'm chewing on lettuce. Okay, cool. I'll probably eat some other food. I didn't eat. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. give it up. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there. And they stay there. And they stay there. Up, down, up. Up, down, up, down. That's all I do is win. Sprinkle some cheddar cheese on this bad boy. Well, now, the microphone died. See? Y'all should be able to hear me now. Let's hide the microphone in here. I don't need the book cover. The ribbon. I'll deal with the ribbon later. Let me send Steve Where is the volume 7 one? Volume 6. Okay. Who is this? Sure. I'm gonna watch Nero's video. How long is Nero's video? Let's see. Ooh, hour 10 minutes. Yeah, that's gonna be a tonight thing. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's see what our brother has to say. I think you all enjoy this. But I have to bring you all down here. It's an hour 10 minutes, so I mean, gives the phone enough time to charge and all that shit. So come and enjoy a video with me and expand our consciousness, even though there's nothing more to expand because we're already at the upper echelons of everything. But while I chow on my meal, you all can put that in bar.
Stop manifesting the things you don't want. Why does it seem like everything that I'm trying to materialize, I'm getting the exact opposite of that? I want to materialize more money, I get more problems. I want to materialize healthy relationships, I seem to be either coming across terrible people or just be in toxic relationships. Why does it seem as if the cycle that I'm trying to break out of, I keep going through the same cycles? Why does it seem as if, you know, my progression in my career is stunted? See, oftentimes we enter this kind of paradox where there's things that we're trying to manifest, but we don't have the capability of manifesting them.
It's a
And
paradox.
this is after you've read all the books. This is after you've done all the meditations, affirmations, visualizations, or whatnot. This is for every single thing that you've done and it's still not working. Why is everything that I'm doing not working? I'm trying. Why is it not working? And that's what I'm going to go through in this video today. So much so that, in fact, me, myself, I'm actually hired by 7 to 9 figure entrepreneurs, professional athletes, to actually help them stop manifesting the things that they don't want. Because the truth of the matter is, it's paradoxical that even knowing all of this shit somehow still isn't enough. Even knowing what to do, you still get the opposite of it. And it's actually deeper than the surface. It's actually deeper than most of the books that you've read and videos that you've watched. It's deeper because we're gonna have to go into something that you've never gone through before. So, as you can see, our boy over here, he's manifesting the things he does not want. Down bad, down bad, down bad. Stuck in the same cycle, sad face. CV, right? That's for individuals that are struggling to get employed or struggling to get the promotion they want. Heartbreak, bills, 10,000, lack of money. And as you can see, it's raining on him, pause. And
the rain's bending both ways, so it's not due to the wind.
This is African rain. This is African rain. Don't even worry about that. But yeah, let's get into it.
Let's get into it, boys.
This video is actually going to be very, very important because, like I said, most of us have watched all the videos, read all the books, but for some reason, we're still actually not manifesting the things we want. It seems as though we're getting the opposite. And you actually have to get down to understanding why. And this is something that I've actually never seen other people speak about. So chances are, if you're hearing about this, you're welcome in advance. You are very welcome in advance because this is going to save you a lot of time because there's a difference between the things that you want and the difference between the things your subconscious mind wants.
It's all words. It's all words.
Now, sorry, Adrian, go on.
I was gonna say, I know you're a Jay-Z glaze, but this guy said, thanks for putting me on to Jay-Z, you don't know. Been playing it on repeat since yesterday. The song is 6 years older than me, so I wouldn't have found it without you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Did you just make a slap noise?
No. Come on now. That'd be ridiculous.
Bro, you don't know it's one of the greatest rap songs of all time.
That is a great song.
One of the greatest. He was in flow state. Okay. Walking on a dream. How can I explain? Talking to myself. Will I see you again? We are always running for the thrill of it, always pushing up the hill, searching for the thrill of it. Cool. So first things first, I have to set my base definition of manifestation because oftentimes people have the incorrect definition of manifestation. And if your definition is incorrect, then that means you're going to the wrong place. So you shouldn't be surprised why you're going to the wrong place if your definition is incorrect, because your definition is going to be the basis of what you move towards. And if you have an incorrect definition, you're going to have an incorrect destination that you come to when it comes to materialization of your desired reality. So manifestation is internally shifting to a degree to which you're no longer emotionally dependent upon seeing reality change. That's the base premise of manifestation on how I talk about it on this channel. It's not about changing your reality. It's not about altering reality. It's not about bending reality or shaping it. It's not about anything external, because the more that you focus on the external, the more you actually begin to neglect the internal. And it's as within as without, on earth as it is in heaven. So if your attention is fixated on the illusion, then you're going to be led into delusion. That's a bar, write that down. Like I said, manifestation is internally shifting to a degree to which you're no longer emotionally dependent upon seeing reality change. Now, make sure you take notes and leave them in the comments, because like I said, if you've been manifesting the wrong thing despite doing everything, and it comes down to one of these reasons that I'm going to give. And this one is actually so important that when I first begin working with clients, in the first quarter that I do with clients, I do an analysis of this in particular. We need to take into consideration your subconscious definition of desires.
Yep. It's all about the definitions and the words
you've never heard anybody talk about that one, have you, mate? Of course not. Your subconscious definition of desires. This is something that a lot of people don't take into consideration. And here's what I mean by this. Now, oftentimes we understand that there's a difference between the conscious and the subconscious mind.
Yep.
Of course, your conscious is your rational, your subconscious is your irrational, your subconscious is the womb from which reality is created from and unfolded from. Your subconscious is the only aspect of you that leads to creation in reality. It is quite literally, we can conceptualize subconscious for frequency, we can conceptualize it for self-concept, we can, it's all interchangeable. Imagination, state of consciousness, mental attitude, all of the above. But like I said, a lot of people don't take into consideration the subconscious definition of their desires because they don't understand how the subconscious works. Now, the one true language of the subconscious mind is emotion. So it's important for you to understand that your subconscious mind has a different definition than you do of the things that you want. Hence why when you're materializing the things that you want or attempting to, you're not getting them because you're thinking your conscious mind and your subconscious mind have the same definitions, but they do not. I'll give you an example. Now, before I give that example, like I said, the subconscious mind definition is based upon emotion. So the emotional experiences that you go through in reality lead to a subconscious definition being formed. I repeat, the emotional experiences that you go through, and that's due to the fact that it's the emotional intensity of these particular experiences, whether positive or negative, but in this context, negative because you're perpetuating a reality you don't want, leads to a subconscious definition. I'll give you an example. So, let me use hit the reds. I'll give you an example. So, AJ, if you would be so kind, I would like to borrow you for a second. Pause. I need you to just say the first thing that comes to your mind when I say these things. Cool?
The first thing that comes to my mind, yeah?
Like how you would define these things that I'm about to say.
Okay.
Your definition of these things.
Okay.
Because chances are, being the collective consciousness, we all go through similar experiences. So, how would you define money?
Define money?
Yeah.
Tool.
Perfect. Tool, resource. Now, there's going to be some smart nigga in the comments that's going to be like, money's not real. It's printed. It's fake. Yada, yada, yada. Creature from Jekyll Island. Okay. That's fine. We know money's not real. Now, there's going to be a smart nigga that says, oh, money is energy. It's energy. It's energy. Bear in mind, conscious definition. This is your conscious definition. I'm going to write the conscious definition in red, and I'll write the subconscious in blue. Now, bear in mind, we all know money is a tool, a resource. That's what we think consciously. Understand there's a difference between the conscious and subconscious. Now, how do you think your subconscious mind would define money? Well, that's based upon the emotional experiences that you've gone through with money. The most emotional experiences, or the experiences with the largest degree or strongest degree of emotional intensity, is what your subconscious mind is programmed with. So if you grew up broke, and you see your mother or your father or your parents struggle with money, you see them argue, you see them say they have no money, you see they live a certain way, you see the stresses that they go through. Based upon that particular degree of experience or observation, the emotional intensity of that experience led to your subconscious definition of money being problems. So then when you say, I want to manifest more money, money is equated to problems, what do you end up manifesting, AJ?
Problems.
Bingo.
More problems.
Problems. All problems.
Big light bulb moment.
That's why they say more money, more problems.
Well, all truths are half truths. That doesn't have to necessarily be something that you adhere to. But the base premise of what I'm trying to show here is that you need to transcend the conscious, rational logic that you have in thinking that you want to manifest money and money is just a resource. No, that's how your conscious mind perceives it. Your subconscious mind perceives it based upon the emotional experiences that you've been through. And the emotional experiences that you've been through, emotion being the language of the subconscious mind, impress your subconscious mind and associate your emotional experiences with the definition that has been attributed to money. So if you grew up seeing money problems and money was nothing more than representative of stress, if money is representative of nothing more than stress, problems, pain, sadness, then in doing so, when you say, I'm going to sit down and do a visualization to manifest more money, your subconscious mind says, oh, okay, you want more money, you want more stress, you want more pain, you want more sadness, you want more money problems. Then you end up staying in the same perpetual cycle again and again and again. And this is transcendent of money. I mean, let's even look at relationships, for example. How would you define a healthy relationship, AJ? Ooh, this is murky waters right here.
First thing that came to my mind was just happiness. Isn't it?
Cool.
You're just happy to be around each other.
There's going to be some people in the comments that's like, that's not a true relationship. Whatever. Let's just say, let's keep it nice and simple, right? Because I know you have your own definition. I know. Let's just say honesty, trust, transparency, honesty, trust, transparency, and respect. Let's just say. Now, you niggas can add whatever flavors you want to this, yeah? You can add whatever flavors you want. But just for simplicity's sake. Now, that's your conscious definition on love. Conscious. Remember the front of your head. That's your conscious, but it's your subconscious that creates your reality. Now, let's say you grew up in an environment where you either saw a particular degree of chaos in the house, or you didn't see any relationships at all. The emotional experiences of that. The emotional experiences based upon that impress your subconscious mind with the association of relationships being representative nothing more than chaos, toxicity, and whatnot. So then when you say, I want to go and materialize a partner or a relationship, you end up materializing the subconscious association based upon the emotional experience. So my question to you is, and this is something important that you actually write down yourself, what do I want? That's the first thing. You need to know crystal clear clarity, because it's not until that you have that particular degree of crystal clear clarity will you emit a specific frequency enough for the universe to correctly interpret what it is that you're trying to materialize and then place you in resonance with that particular reality to then give it to you. It's not until you have that clarity, then you can say to yourself, okay, my conscious definition of this may be this. What is my subconscious definition of this? And that can be answered with one question.
I walked away to get some food, but I got what he was saying already.
What's your subconscious definition of money?
My subconscious definition of money?
Yeah.
Growing up in the ends, raised by just my mom, simple. Struggle, survival.
Stress, scarcity.
It not being there.
And these are just words that we've associated with, but then, and words can become emotional, very, very emotional.
When I,
But when you neutralize words, they mean nothing.
And I would never open letters. Like letters would be posted through the door and I'd just leave it in the door. I'd never open it. And I could never understand, why don't you just open the letter? Because it's just a letter. Conscious. Subconscious is saying what? It's a bill. It's a problem. Because then my mind then took me back to experiences of observing my mom opening those letters with a particular degree of sadness or defeat or apathy in seeing it. My subconscious mind...
This is a real bar right here. And a real fact of life. I used to feel that as well.
Even, I never, I wasn't going through that consciously as an adult, but I just never understood. And I was like,
See? This is how you become aware of stuff.
Associations, right? Because like I said, the experiences that we go through are based upon the emotional experiences. Remember, your subconscious definitions is based
I'm just grabbing more food and I'm just going to eat, chill, and then we're going to leave in a bit.
Emotional experiences or emotional observations. It doesn't really matter which one. All that matters is that there's an intense degree of emotion that leads to a particular degree of subconscious definition. That subconscious definition is the basis of then what your mind will begin to seek out, especially if that is something that you're seeking. So you have to take into consideration this one question. Simple. What have I emotionally experienced / observed about what I want? And this doesn't even have to be a childhood thing. It's not even about the childhood. The reason why people talk about childhood, of course, is because your brain is in a particular brainwave state, which is conducive to the materialization or entry into your subconscious mind being in theta and alpha majority of the time. But truth of the matter is, it is nothing more than an emotionally intense experience. That's all that matters, an emotionally intense experience to which you experience, either an emotionally intense experience or observation about what it is that you want, because it's not until you can take into consideration the subconscious definition of things that you're going to stay perpetually locked in the same cycles. So here's what actually happens. Either two things happen and they're both bad. They're both bad. And don't worry, I will show you how to solve this. Because what the fuck would I be pointing out your problems and not solving it? You know what I'm saying? It's just a bit sad, innit?
But there's no problem. That's the problem.
Either
That's
one
the
or two things
paradox.
are going to happen. You're going to manifest your subconscious definition. So if it's money, for example, but money is something that you've experienced as problems, something that led to stress, something that led to arguments, something that led to chaos, you're going to materialize more problems. If please extrapolate this to whatever it is that you want. You're either going to manifest your subconscious desire or subconscious desire's definition.
Yep.
Or you are going to avoid. What do you mean by that, Nero? Why would I avoid what I want, Nero? Wipe your mouth. The reason for that is this. Like I said, your subconscious mind forms definitions based upon
I had to laugh at that one.
your experience with money.
Oh my God.
Your parents struggle with money, or it led to beef, or it led to them just being upset, and you just have all of these experiences that led to a ripple effect based upon the house that you was in. If money is equated to problems, then naturally no mind likes problems, because problems is registered as pain. So to avoid problems, what is your mind indirectly also going to avoid?
Money.
Bingo. And then it will feel like money is just being thrown away at you. I had a client recently join me. He has a brand, does $6 million a year. And he was like to me, it always seems like the universe is trying to take my money. That's literally what he said. And that took me back to being in the ends and seeing people around me. And it would almost be like the same thing. Like no matter how much money they had come in, it would go.
Yep.
Like why? Why are more problems coming? Why are more bills coming? Why does somebody all of a sudden need bread here and there? Like what is that? And it's because of the association on the subconscious mind of money being equated to problems. To avoid the problems, your mind then begins to get rid of the association of what problems are also interconnected to, which is money. Which is in direct contradiction to everything you're doing consciously. Everything you're doing consciously. This could be to, get a job. This could be to get a promotion in the job for more money. This could be to get more sales in your business, more sales on your website, more customers, more deals closed. If that association of money being equated to problems remains, then your mind is going to seek to avoid problems and indirectly end up avoiding money, which is then going to lead to materialization of you having these experiences where money is just leaving you. And it goes further than this. Let me show you.
I want to share because I shared something earlier with Steve. When there's no problems and the mind feels like it's bored, it will go find something to create a problem so it can go and solve it. That's how paradoxical our mind is. Let me run that one back one more time. Your mind, if it has no problems, right, it doesn't want pain, but if it's also looking for problems or like it doesn't have something to solve, it will create a problem out of something to then be able to go solve it when there was no problem to begin with.
Has the spell to make me obsessed and shit. Nero, what do you think about it? The way he's typing the notes here.
Don't tell her you watch me. Don't ever show her me. You're on your own, buddy. You're on your own. You're finished. It's over. It's actually over for you. All jokes aside, the true spell is her actually telling you that she's done a spell to you. It's the true spell. Remember, there's nothing greater in the universe than God. And the infinite, as it says in Corinthians, you are this dwelling place of the Spirit of God. Spirit in that particular time can be associated with consciousness. The consciousness of God resides within you, and the infinite being within you, there's nothing in the universe that is greater than you. And there's also the idea that there are no truths in reality other than what the subconscious mind accepts as true. So she tells you she's doing a spell on you, and you're like, ooh. That emotion then reinforces that idea, which then actually places you under a spell. And she hasn't put you on a spell, you've actually put yourself under a spell. It's very interesting.
Very paradoxical. That's how this works. This is why you have to be mindful of how things work.
The greatest manifestation channel on YouTube is owned by a black man. Now, since separation is an illusion, we're all one. Congratulations in order to myself. Thank you. It's funny he thinks you own this. They don't know it's CIA.
You're gonna get them going after this. You're gonna get them going after this. They're gonna be like, yup, controlled opposition. Mm-hmm. Yup. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So, like I said, subconscious associations, and I keep repeating this to keep reinforcing the idea of what I'm trying to convey here, because oftentimes you actually don't realize the gravity of what I'm saying. Like I said, there's a difference between your conscious definition and your subconscious definitions of things. Your conscious definition doesn't manifest anything. It literally doesn't manifest shit, literally nothing. You can know that money is an energy, cool. That means fuck all. You can know that money is a tool or resource. That literally means nothing. You're not going to materialize it because your conscious definition isn't where reality is unfolded from. It's in fact your subconscious definition that reality is unfolded from. So you need to take your subconscious definition of whatever it is that you're seeking to materialize into existence. So, like I said, if in your head, right, and I'm going to just try to cover as many like general desires that people may have. So of course we already have money. Money is equated to problems. And remember, either two things happen. Your mind will actually materialize that thing and its association, or it will manifest avoiding that thing. So relationships, let's say relationships have been something that has either through observation or experience, relationships have always been representative of chaos, toxicity, distrust, heartbreak. Your mind is either going to materialize more of that, or it's going to indirectly perceive it as a problem. Don't know what's going on with my throat. Pause. Hey.
Whoa.
Don't do that. And like I said, because the mind doesn't like problems, because who likes problems, right? The mind will seek to avoid the problem and also what the problem is associated to. So then you'll actually end up.
I have to pause for a moment again. I have to pause. The mind doesn't like problems because problems are associated to pain. But the mind doesn't like peace. Or let me rephrase it. It doesn't like being in the present moment. Look at these P words. It doesn't like being in the present moment because the present moment is too simple. It can't be that easy to be in the now. There's got to be something more. There's got to be this. So guess what it's going to do? It's going to find a problem to solve because the mind loves to keep solving and chasing the next thing and finding the next thing in order for it to feel like it's accomplishing and achieving something. But in reality, you don't have to do any of that. But the mind and your subconscious mind is listening to it's really your subconscious mind. Actually, I would say it's your unconscious mind. It's not even your conscious mind, it's your unconscious mind, which is tethered to both the subconscious and the conscious mind, right? They're paying attention, but you don't know what you're doing when you're unconscious. Like, for example, like when you're driving, you're kind of just like, you're just driving, but you're not really conscious of driving. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not really being aware that you're holding the steering wheel and like you're just kind of like driving, you know? That's being unconscious. But it's like it's automatically just like there, like which can be a good thing or a bad thing depending on the situation of what it is. Because like you could be unconsciously able to manifest money without you even having to even bat an eyelash. Like money just comes to you, right? Like you don't even have to put any effort, right? That's the best type of manifestation where you're literally, it's like on autopilot. So basically unconscious equals autopilot, right? Like you're not conscious when you're digesting food. You're unconscious. You're allowing your food to digest by your unconscious mind. So anyways, back to what I was saying, the unconscious mind, which is tied to your subconscious, those two, if it feels like there has to be something else. Like it can't sit. This is a great example. It can't sit still and do nothing. So it's always looking to do something next. It has to like do something. Even sitting is technically an action of still doing. But let's just make it simple. You're technically doing nothing. Like you're sitting, doing nothing. You're not even closing your eyes. You're just sitting and you're just sitting. If you want to close your eyes, cool. But we're not even meditating. We're just sitting and doing nothing. You're not looking at tablet. You're not looking at the phone. You're just staring into empty space. If the mind does not feel like it's accomplishing something, your subconscious definition is, oh, if I'm doing nothing, that means I'm not successful. So if I'm not successful, then I must find something. I must find maybe a potential problem to go and solve so that I can solve this problem. But the thing is, a lot of people think that they actually have problems, but there are no problems because each word is made up, right? And because we've made up words and we've associated feelings to these words, like problems, when you have a problems is related to pain, and because of that, you will feel that you. It's such a weird layer with the word problem because you're seeking problems if your mind has nothing to occupy itself with. Like it just doesn't like sitting still and being in the present. It hates it. So it will seek something to solve, an illusionary problem that has to be solved. Like I must go solve this thing about me. Like I have a problem with like how I speak, for example, right? Let's say you speak perfectly fine, but you're finding flaws. So you're gonna go find problems to then maybe watch a video and obfuscate things and create more problems because the mind wants to feel like it's always achieving, acquiring, and accomplishing things. All A words: achieving, acquiring, and accomplishing things. But in reality, the mind, what you're supposed to be doing is just sitting your butt still and not creating a problem. But then what he's saying is also facts, because if you do create a problem, then you might avoid the problem, or you might, because the problem is pain, right? Because of all of the things that you experience. So that's why you have to neutralize all the words, because each word is an illusion. It's all made up. So if all words are made up, then technically nothing should affect you. See what I'm getting at? That was a bar.
To avoid the relationships that you very much desire. Let's say employment. Let's say you've been trying to get a job for some time and it doesn't work at all, and you just keep getting rejected and it's just not going right. The association based upon the subconscious experience is then going to be the association of apathy, fuck this, there's no point. It's going to be disappointment, it's going to be frustration. Once again, that's another way of saying problem. So then, because your subconscious mind has made the association of employment or the attempt at employment being equated to problem, in an attempt to avoid the problem, it will avoid employment and keep you there. Let's say promotion. Let's say you've been trying to get a promotion in your career, or you're trying to pivot careers to a higher career, and you put yourself forward every time and they say no, you feel unseen, you feel underappreciated, you don't feel cherished. Once again, that's another way, just for, summary's sake, we can say problem. Then to avoid the problem of the mind, it will avoid the promotion. It's important that you remember, because even between your two options of manifest the subconscious definition or avoid it, both of these is exactly why you keep manifesting the things you don't want. And it's not until you have the capability of altering this that you will stay there. But that's not it. Let me show you the other things that are keeping you in the cycle of manifestation.
I want to give you one example with the relationship that he's talking about.
These things have the same solution, so I'm just going to go through them and then, give you the solution afterwards.
I want to pause. Not that I want to make this any longer because we got to get going, but with relationships, I used to have a problem with relationships because the word responsibility was tied to there, and I hated responsibility. And because of responsibility, I would push away relationships and anything that has responsibilities, like with money. So you see how we have weird ass definitions of things? Once you've caught your definitions, you can change them. But you have to emotionally change them, not consciously change them. You have to go inwards and feel what it feels like to be rich, feel what it feels like to have responsibilities that aren't problems.
Bro, who doesn't like High School Musical?
Bro, High School Musical was one of the worst things I've ever.
How can you say that? How can you say that?
I'm gonna let them talk.
Sitting down in the class and we're all watching it, and it's just terrible. Everyone was into it. I'm just like, nah, what the fuck?
What?
Maybe
Who hates High School Musical?
Maybe I wasn't westernized yet.
Man said westernized. Brother, come off it, man. You were born in Jamaica. When did you come to the UK?
Maybe I wasn't westernized.
When did you come
enough.
to the UK?
Maybe I wasn't westernized enough like you.
When did you come to the UK?
I weren't like you, man. I was looking around like, these like what round?
And what were you watching in Kingston? Come off it, man. Come off it, man.
This is what they watch around here.
Come off it, man.
How many High School Musicals were there?
3.
And see how I knew. I watched all 3. Terrible shows.
How can you hate?
Terrible shows.
See, you sound like an old head right now.
Terrible.
That's like, I got a client, right? And he has a security company. He's been security for like Kim Kardashian, Harry Styles, Mick Jagger, all of those.
Cool.
And he's always like to me, yo, the songs that you guys always sing are terrible. He's like, your rap is terrible. You know, my rap is good. Which is like Tupac and them, man.
Oh.
And it's like, I get it, innit? Like, no disrespect, OGs. They're good in it. But like, gonna wanna.
Nah, Gunna's too cold. Stuff.
You know what I'm saying?
Gunna's too cold.
Okay, what about like Let It Shine? You don't know what that is, do you?
Let It Shine, where's that from?
Disney Channel.
I don't think I had Disney Channel stuff.
I know all about that.
Don't do that.
First.
Don't do that. Don't try to do that.
Must be nice.
Don't try to do that.
I was on CCTV or CITV.
Man said CCTV.
I don't know what it's called,
you
bro.
CBBC.
Nah, bro.
It's CBBC.
No, bro.
Yes, it is.
No. CITV.
Yeah, CITV.
I love when they joke
shows
around.
like Emu.
It's funny.
You see?
And Hard Henry.
That was me.
I love that they're joking around right now.
High School Musical.
Nah, High School Musicals are worse.
What about like?
If I'm to do this, I gotta get me a sidekick. That me and my sidekick are like just like rolling off the bat like this.
Like gravity.
I actually don't know that. Back to the video.
Back to the video. The second thing, now that you understand subconscious definitions, it's actually important that you think to yourself, what is it that I want to materialize? And what has been my experience with that thing that I want to materialize? Because in doing so, you'll come to the conclusion of your subconscious definition, which will make more sense as to why either you're materializing what you've associated consciously to be the opposite of that, while subconsciously it's exactly that, or you're actually going to end up avoiding what it is that you want because your mind doesn't want to register that pain, and in an attempt to avoid that pain, it ends up avoiding what has been emotionally binded to it through experience. Conceptualize emotion like a particular degree of glue, right? Emotion solidifies your self-concept. It solidifies your state of consciousness. It strengthens your frequency, because whether state of consciousness, mental attitude, self-concept, imagination, all of that is nothing more than immaterialized reality. And reality is materialized self-concept, imagination, state of consciousness, frequency. The second thing is actually something else that I look for when I'm talking to my clients, which is something that I call the pattern. And usually I do this through just a series of questions. And for obviously the sake of this video, like I said, I literally give everything to my clients that I give to you guys. The only difference is I tailor the information. Of course, I don't say, you know, certain things because it has to be applicable to your life. But I think that's why people like this channel, because they understand that I don't really hold anything back. And it's funny because my clients will still watch my YouTube videos while we're doing the work that we're doing, because it's literally the same thing. Now, like I said, there's something that I look for called the pattern. And the pattern is the epicenter of the ripples of your reality. And the way that you can conceptualize the pattern is quite literally, like I said, the epicenter of the ripples of your reality. Now, what do I mean by that? So, the experiences that you go through, this situations that you go through with, and of course, this is in the context of your desire and what you want to materialize. There's a pattern in them. There's a pattern in them. I'll give you an example. I'll give you many examples off the top of my head so you can hopefully find yourself in one, or it'll bring you to a conclusion of it. So, let's say in the context of promotion. Let's say somebody wants to get promoted, but they've been struggling to get promoted in their career. The way that I conceptualize the pattern is the culmination of your most emotionally intense experiences defined into one emotion. What do I mean by that? So out of all the experiences that you've been through, there's a single emotion that stays the same. If there's a single emotion that you find continuously throughout your experiences. I'll give you an example. So let's say I have a client and, typically, they, of course, when they're growing up, they go to school, they get their grades. Their parents never ever congratulate them for getting their grades. They never show any attention. They do a really nice drawing. Their parents never congratulate them. They feel unseen, right? They go through school. Once again, they feel unseen. Even in their friendships, they feel unseen. That degree of feeling unseen is the pattern. And the thing about the pattern is that it's the epicenter of the ripples of your reality. What that means is that that single pattern, that single emotion will emit continuously a beacon that lets out that frequency to ripple effect, silently playing in the background of your reality wherever you are. So now, when you attempt to put yourself out there in the dating world, you feel unseen. When you attempt to go get that promotion, you feel unseen. When you attempt to get more clients in your business and do more marketing, you feel unseen. That pattern stays consistent, so it almost stays in the background, almost corrupting the frequency of your desired reality and distorting it. So your desired reality never ends up materializing because this beacon is still emitting the same signal based upon that experience. That's one example. Now, let's say I have, another client who grew up having a hard time. He was bullied by siblings or cousins, or at school, they felt like the world was against them. Right? Whether at home, the world was against them, they went to school, the world was against them. That particular pattern then stems out into their world. Now they attempt to, conquer reality and materialize what they want, but they can't feel as if the world is against them. They step into this field, the world's against them. They step into this field, the world's against them. And that particular degree of emotion then would be, even though it says one emotion, we can just say the world being against you, we can just say conflict. So now the pattern of conflict follows you wherever you go, because here's the thing. You take you with you wherever you go. You cannot escape your energy no more than you can escape yourself. And that's a bar. Please write that down. If you have problems in one place, I can guarantee you can move somewhere else and have those problems. Hence why people always, will say things like the place that I grew up in is bad vibes, or this place is bad vibes. And of course, you see nothing in reality more than what you are. So an attempt, you can move to another place, those vibes will continuously follow you wherever you go. Give it a matter of time, because you cannot escape your energy no more than you can escape yourself. And the pattern, like I said, is the culmination of your most emotionally intense experiences defined into one emotion. Let's say another one. Let's say, and this one applies to most of us. This is one that I have myself. For most of us that grew up watching our family struggle, you indirectly feel, you have a certain level of awareness being young that, mom, dad, parents, whatever, whoever raised you is struggling financially. You then have that pattern of, how can I make their life easier? How can I make their life easier? Translation, I am a burden. I am a burden. I am a burden. So then you enter every particular relationship. You enter the work field, and you don't want to bother anybody. You don't want to make trouble for anybody. You enter a relationship, and you don't want to bother anybody. You don't want to do anything. You then enter business. You don't want to bother your clients. You don't want to do anything. And that pattern follows you with you wherever you go, because the truth of the matter is, like I said, it is the epicenter. And if you think about an earthquake, epicenter is where it originates from. It stems out that frequency continuously again and again and again and again. You can think about it like an aspect of your self-concept, state of consciousness, or mental attitude that is silently distorting what it is that you're trying to solidify as your own state of consciousness or self-concept. And you have to know you well enough. Hence why one of the most prolific proverbs that the ancient Greeks stole from the ancient Kemetics or Egyptians is, know thyself and thou shalt know all. The more that you know yourself, the more that you unravel yourself. And I always say to people, besides, when we're talking about the best books, besides Outsmarting Reality, Amazon bestseller for 24 weeks straight in all 3 categories. Besides Outsmarting Reality, the best book that you can actually read is the previous chapters of your life. That's a bar, write that down. And the reason why I say that is because the more that you're able to know yourself, and if you can think back to your life and think, what is the one emotion that is consistent in almost every aspect of my life, because nothing's compartmentalized in the mind. If you feel it in one aspect, and this is the funny thing, people come to me, especially entrepreneurs at a high level, and think we're going to be talking about their business. No, we're going to be talking about what happened 20 years ago, completely unrelated to business. Why? Because the mind has no compartmentalization. People think they can compartmentalize, but they can't. They quite literally can't. And that's the thing. That one pattern is going to follow you everywhere you go, silently playing, emitting a beacon out into your reality. And the thing about reality is that it's the realm of effect. So you will find elements of it somewhere in your reality, whether you realize this or not. But like I said, you have to know yourself well enough. And the issue is, you know the manifestation books more than you know yourself. You know the YouTubers better than you know yourself. Because how often do you actually sit down and think to yourself, what are my most emotionally intense experiences? That one question will reveal to you a lot more. Because once again, if I ask somebody, what's your traumas? Most people will be like, can't really say I had traumas, you know. No, I'm like, okay, cool. What are the most negatively emotionally intense experiences you had? You can give me a laundry list of it. Without realizing that those emotionally intense experiences had a strong emotional charge, which then would lead to entrance into the subconscious mind, which would then lead to that being behind the scenes of their life, playing in the behind the scenes. And the thing about the behind the scenes is that the behind the scenes does lead to an effect on the main stage. Eventually, it has no choice but to, right? So when you think about your pattern, what is your pattern? I know other people, you know, that would feel as if they were the adults growing up, right? So they have this degree of independence that they do everything themselves and no one helps them. No one helps me. No one helps me. No one helps me. So then, of course, you go out into the world, you then get into a relationship and you feel like, oh, this guy or this girl's an incompetent asshole because they don't help me. You then go into the work field and feel like you're the one that's doing everything. Why? Because no one helps me. You then attempt to go into a business with a friend or somebody and they don't help you. They're not putting their weight. No one helps me. No one helps me. No one helps me. That is your pattern. That pattern leads to a beacon that's continuously emitting itself into your reality, silently playing in your background, corrupting and distorting the frequency of your desired reality and placing itself there. We can do this for being unseen. We can do this for feeling like a burden. You can do this for being in a state of conflict. You can do this for a degree of no one helps me. You can do this in a degree of everyone hates me, no one loves me. The same pattern once again. And like I said, don't think to yourself that it's isolated, because it's not. Because that same pattern will then trickle over to other aspects of your life, whether you realize this or not. So it's important you're able to deduce what is in fact the pattern for you. And the only way you can do that is actually by sitting down and giving yourself time to know that. Because the truth of the matter is we don't really give ourselves a lot of time. Not enough time that we need. And bear in mind, the thing about the pattern is that because it's a culmination of experiences that were consistently built upon and built upon and built upon, they're solidified. So the emotional intensity led to a strong emotional charge. That emotional charge is unfortunately stronger than the emotional charge that you're trying to create in the materialization of your desired reality. Let's say that the pattern, the culmination of those experiences toppled upon and stacked upon each other is like up here, and your visualizations, affirmations, and everything else you're doing, thinking from the end, feeling from the end, is here. Unfortunately, that emotional charge isn't high enough to displace it. So this one ultimately reigns supreme. And that's what happens.
Miro, thank you so much. You changed my life, brother. Or should I say, helped me remember how I changed my life.
Real.
You have a gift, brother. I've been manifesting small gifts and it's slowly been building to my magnus opus. What's that?
Fire.
What's that?
No idea.
Yo. All right, let's wrap it up.
Yo, search that on Google real quick. I don't know what that is.
Oh, shit.
You know the ones in my head I was thinking, I pray doesn't ask me what does that mean, because
A magnus opus is great work, most commonly referring to an artist's greatest achievement or masterpiece.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, same.
See, he just didn't say it with the accent right. You know, magnus opus.
Yeah.
See, if you said it like that, then I'd be like,
I get it. Yeah, my fault. My fault, gang. Yeah.
It's okay, man.
I have a research project I'm working on that will change the world. Maybe if I read that sentence, it would have. You get me?
Exactly.
You sounded like CIA, though. What do you mean you're changing the world?
Yeah, what does that mean, though?
Like that.
Like, when you say change the world,
I had locked my gifts away due to shame and to avoid feeling like an other.
You sound like a villain right now, my boy. I'm not gonna lie to you. You sound like a villain right now.
I appreciate you and AJ so much for taking me out of my depressive state. I gotta watch AJ's videos for content promo.
Make sure you do watch his
but
videos.
AJ's content is amazing as well.
It is.
Thank you. You sound dangerous, though.
Thank you for including us in your great works. Please spare us when you enact your great works on the world. No, that's great. That's great.
Nero's shoulders need their own channel, bro. I don't think there's enough space for them here no more.
They're not. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. My shoulders aren't even big. But AJ thinks I have body dysmorphia.
You do.
Stop it.
You do. 110 kg bench next.
Next year. I look like about to read something else, huh?
I was just looking to see what's left. Not even joking, I watched this 3 days ago, implemented a shift or two from this video, and I've gotten constant called for opportunities since then. Projects I've been wanting to work on for years.
Everyone's got their projects, man.
You know.
Everyone's got their research and their projects. That's great.
Everyone's got their CIA projects.
That's great, man.
See niggas, man.
I mean, yeah. You see the YNs now wearing quarter zips.
I was literally about to mention that.
Call them YGs now, young gentlemen. People would call me a YN. Like, I'm not a YN.
You don't have a quarter zip, bro.
I don't have a quarter zip. But I'm not a YN by any stretch of the imagination. Unless YN stands for young and noble. Now, why else would somebody manifest the things that they don't want? Question. If gang pull up, and it all comes down to this. Now, I actually have a whole chapter on this in my book, but I will, go through it now in as much detail as I can possibly remember. Now, attention is more powerful than intention. Attention is more powerful than intention. Say it with me. Attention is more powerful than intention. Now, the mistake that a lot of people make, especially in the realm of manifestation, is that we all have the intentions for more money, more peace, more sales in your business or customers, more opportunities to advance in your career. We all have the intentions of materializing things, healthy relationships.
Multiple relationships.
Yup. Spoken like a true Jamaican man. We have the intention for good, but why are we continuously materializing bad? And it's because a lot of people actually don't take into consideration that your intention means fuck all. And it's funny because I remember, reading, those books, and everybody talk about intention, about setting your intention. And then I'm like, holy fuck, like, come on. This can't be more than enough. It can't be. And I came to the conclusion that your attention is infinitely more powerful than your intention. Because what is attention? We have to first understand attention is a centralization of energy. It's just centralization of energy. And if you think about a centralization, think about a magnifying glass. If you shine light through a magnifying glass, it has enough, power to start a fire, right? A ray of light centralized can become a fire. Ray of fire can be powerful enough. Oh, ray of light, yikes. Can be powerful enough to start a fire. And, there was a beautiful, absolutely beautiful example from a book by Frederick Dodson called Parallel Universes of Self. And I'll give you.
I bought that book for myself. I already read it.
So imagine you go
I
to
bought it. I bought a physical copy finally.
and you don't speak the native language, but you go to a restaurant and the person, you know, they say whatever they say in their language. You don't understand them by any stretch of the imagination.
I was talking about this earlier.
They walk you to your table. They say whatever they say to you. Oh, I'll be back in a couple minutes. You don't understand. You're just assuming that's what they say. They give you the menu. That person then comes back about 5 minutes later, and luckily the menu has pictures on it. The menu has pictures of the food. You see a steak, you see an acai bowl, you see... Oh, I don't know what you guys eat, man. I don't know what you guys eat. You see jollof rice, oxtail, you see, I don't know, Chick-fil-A. Listen, I don't know. Anyways, you see photos of the food next to the menu. The person comes back and they say, oh, you know, they got their notepad. They're like, what would you like? You then open and you point to the fish and you say, I don't want the fish. I really don't want the fish. I'm allergic to fish. Close the menu and say, can I have the steak, please? This person doesn't understand you. All they've paid attention to is the placement of your attention, the centralization of your energy. Even though you had the intentions on ordering the steak, or whatever it may be, your attention was focused on what you don't want. And that goes to show, even if you have all the intentions in reality to materialize the things that you do want, if your attention is able to get caught up on what you don't want, that's what's going to happen ultimately. And I'll explain why. You have to understand, in our third dimensional realm, there's a hermetic law known as the law of polarity. Polarity is a fancy way of saying separation. In this third dimensional realm, there's separation. And it's only in this third dimensional realm, which is the realm of illusion. So separation in of itself is an illusion. Hence why you can see quantum physical concepts such as quantum entanglement, which is the idea that when two particles are connected, no matter how far separated they become in the universe, what you do to one is instantly done to another because they're beyond our third dimensional realm, so they don't have to adhere to space-time constraints. You can conceptualize that on a spiritual level as our concept known as non-duality, right? Everything is one. But in our third dimensional realm, we adhere to separation. And because we adhere to separation, we don't take into consideration how we end up creating our reality from that point. Because here's the thing. Every polarity has obviously two poles. So we can say want and don't want. Now, the thing about polarities, and you can extrapolate this to masculine, feminine, hot, cold, negative, positive, light, dark, good, bad, they're the same energy. Masculine, feminine, same energy. Light and dark, same energy. Hot and cold, same energy. Negative, positive, same energy. There's one difference. And the difference is the rate of vibration. And because the difference is the rate of vibration, that's the only thing that separates it. Think about steam and ice. Steam and ice are the exact same energy H2O. The only thing that's different is the rate of vibration, which leads to their particles acting in a particular manner, which one puts one in a solidified state and one in a gaseous state. That is quite literally it. Now, the thing about vibration is that, like I said, if your vibration is skewed towards what you don't want, let's say this is you, because you're manifesting the things you don't want. You're over there. You're like, Nero, I want to get over to the side where I have the things that I want. How do I do that? Because this is alchemy, right? This is alchemy intertwined with hermetic laws, right? How do I get to the side where I have what I want? Well, if want and don't want is the same energy, the only difference is their rate of vibration, what's the only thing you'd have to change, AJ?
I wasn't paying attention in class. I'm so sorry. Rate of vibration.
You know what? Get out.
Rate of vibration.
You're out now. You're out. I'm going to send a letter to your parents, and I'm going to...
Please, sir.
Okay, stop. This is getting weird. But exactly, the only thing that you'd have to change is your rate of vibration. Now, $1 million question is, what's your rate of vibration dependent upon? Because it's your rate of vibration that determines how far you are on the scale or where you are on the polar scale. Vibration is the thing that determines you there. What determines vibration? Remember it because it rhymes.
Concentration.
Your vibration is determined by your concentration. Concentration is no different from attention. The issue is most of the time reality has the tendency of getting us to focus on the things that we don't want. And us focusing on the things that we don't want aligns our vibration with the side of having what we don't want, which then places us in a reality. Because the thing about vibration is that vibration is actually the starting point. A vibration that picks up momentum is what we call a frequency. A frequency is nothing more than immaterialized reality, and reality is materialized frequency. So it's actually a concentration that begins the cycle. Through your concentration, that leads to vibration, that leads to frequency, that leads to reality. Part of that is emotion, as I've said before, because emotion is energy motion, and energy motion emits a signature that we call the vibration. Vibration picks up momentum, becomes a frequency, frequency becomes a reality. So between your concentration and emotion, reality is able somehow to get you to concentrate on the lack of money, the lack of peace, the lack of sales in your business, the lack of opportunities, the lack of promotion, the lack of healthy relationships. And the fact that it can get your attention on those things means your energy is centralized towards the pole of what you don't want to experience, which sets into motion the chain of events that leads to a reality that you don't want. Your attention is more powerful than your intention. Because here's the thing, if your attention is centralized to money problems, then of course, you're going to experience more money problems. Simply due to the fact, not only on a physical level of your reticular activation system hyper-focusing on one particular thing, and then, you know, the cognitive bias of confirmation bias, you know, confirming that problems exist, so your mind begins to isolate everything else. But on a metaphysical level, if attention is the centralization of energy, that centralization of energy, people often say where attention goes, energy flows, but what they don't tell you is that that energy grows and begins to solidify itself into reality. So through that physical level, being finessed into thinking one thing doesn't exist, you then end up centralizing all your attention to one pole. And the thing about polarities is that they're entities, right? It likes receiving your energy. So one thing that it's going to do is going to make you think the other side doesn't exist. If you go to a girl who thinks men are trash, you tell her that men are good, her mind can't conceive of it. If you go to a brother and you say, listen, not all girls are gold digging, like, you know, hoes out here, their mind can't conceive it. If you say to somebody, you actually could get promoted in your career, their mind can't conceive it. You could get more sales in your business, their mind can't conceive it. Why? Because they've been finessed by that particular entity of that polarity to keep centralizing their attention there by hiding the exact energetic opposite, which is exactly what they want into reality. So they centralize all their attention to that one thing, and through centralization or concentration, that leads to vibration, frequency, reality, and then they end up finessing themselves out of a reality that they want because you don't even think it exists for you to look for it in the first place. And most people don't have the capability of being able to see what they want in reality as opposed to what the world wants them to see. Two different things. That's a bar, write that down. You have to have the capability of seeing what you want to see in reality and altering what you're seeing in reality. Because here's the thing, you see in reality not with your eyes. Even on a physical level, the eyes do nothing more than take electrical signals up to your brain through a process of refraction due to the fact that we can see visible light. It then creates a guesstimate.
Okay.
Of what it thinks it's seen. But on a metaphysical level, we're all wearing shades. Your shades may be green, mine may be black. We're all seeing a tinted world, but you don't realize that you've got shades on, so you think the world is green for no reason without realizing that it's actually based upon this. So you can have all the intentions in the world of having more sales in your business, healthy relationship, more money, less money problems, more peace. But if reality is able to get you to throw your attention, a centralization of energy, in the direction of what you don't want, that is going to align you with the reality that you don't want. And it's going to distort your self-concept, distort your state of consciousness, and skew your mental attitude to the opposite of what you do want, despite having all the attention in the world. You need to align your attention with intention. So if your intention is to make more money, then everything that you experience in your reality has to reflect more money. If your intention is to experience a healthy relationship, then everything that you experience or observe in your reality has to be mentally altered, and you need to decide to see something different that builds up to you seeing a healthy relationship. You guys are probably thinking, why does this guy keep sniffling? Because it's cold. It's cold.
That heater ain't doing nothing.
Like, the heat is not doing nothing. In the UK, it's like -1 degrees Celsius right now. What's that in Fahrenheit? I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it's -1 degree Celsius over here, so it's freezing.
Come to Canada.
Attention is focused on being cold. which is perpetuating an experience of coldness.
All right, buddy.
Or someone like Wim Hof can sit in ice cold, glacial water with his attention on his warmth, and is able to align his attention with his intention.
Man, that board looks disgusting. You know when it's just so wet? You can see the juices.
Okay.
AJ likes to be a little troll bag.
The Premier League's back this weekend.
No gamma, fuck y'all's not drama. We made they gotta beat up on that corridor.
Every mistress know them policy.
After 9 o'clock, she can't call me.
After me, the idiots.
Yeah. Guys, please stop sending me your witchcraft stories. Ever since AJ started speaking about how he doesn't believe in witchcraft, everybody keeps sending me their stories. That guy sent us the story about his granddad's funeral, and they held the rain.
Oh yeah, and it rained everywhere.
And it rained everywhere else.
Yeah. Nah, that's the closest one I came to believing stuff. It rained everywhere else. Then again, prove it. Where's the video? What are you trying to say?
What age did you come to the UK?
I was like 1.
This fucking guy talking about.
You believe me?
This guy talking about, I came to this country, they're watching High School Musical. I'm thinking, what? Guy, bro. Who doesn't like Disney Channel?
I don't know why.
Who doesn't like Disney Channel?
I didn't like it, bro. It just felt like
what's going on?
It just felt like a whole gimmick to me. I don't know. See, I grew up watching My Name is Earl. The real ones know My Name is Earl.
Goodness gracious. I mean, yeah, like I watched Disney Channel, but I grew up watching Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, My Wife and Kids, Everybody Hates Chris.
Fresh Prince.
I didn't watch Everybody Hates Chris.
You gotta watch Everybody Hates Chris.
I didn't watch it.
You gotta watch Everybody Hates Chris.
To be fair, I never really gave it a chance.
That show is way too funny. While you were watching Vampire Diaries.
Vampire Diaries? I ain't watched it. What did I watch though? I'm sure it was a spin-off of Vampire Diaries.
The originals?
Yeah.
Don't ask me how I know.
The originals is cold.
Guys, please do recommend us some TV shows. That'd be great. Somebody recommended The Sopranos once. I'm not like season 4, but it's not really doing much. You feel me? It's not really doing much. Breaking Bad, I give it an 8 out of 10. I give it an 8 out of 10.
It's at least a 9.5.
That's the minimum. Game of Thrones is still the best show ever. Game of Thrones is still the best show ever. And I say that as somebody who's watched both. You haven't watched both, so don't be like that. But it really is.
I've watched 4 episodes. That's enough to tell me.
Too good. Too funny.
The other reason, and like I said, bear in mind, like I said, why did I say that twice? Now I'm going to say it 3 times. Like I said, I'm going to show you how to get rid of all of these things so you can actually begin manifesting what you want. I'm just going through them. Don't worry. We're nearly done. It's all right. Relax. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Fear. Now, oftentimes, most people have a stronger degree of emotional charge in the realms of fear and worry.
Yep.
Your fear and your worry is stronger than your desire. And because of that, remember, the language of the subconscious mind is emotion. So whatever has the strongest emotional charge is ultimately what takes position in the subconscious mind. And the thing about fear and worry is that they get you in ways that you don't even realize. Let's start with worry. Worry in of itself is worship. That's a bar, write that down. Why do I say that? Just think about what worrying is. Worrying, go back to what I just said about attention versus intention. Worrying is attention on what you don't want. That's quite literally the definition of worry. You're centralizing your attention attention on what it is that you don't want. And a centralization of attention is a form of worship. And worrying is no different from worshipping the reality that you don't want to experience. That's a bar, write that down. And because it's a centralization of energy, remember that centralization of energy or concentration that needs to vibration, that vibration then picks up momentum and becomes a frequency. And then that frequency becomes a reality. That's literally how it goes. Now, the thing about it is that between the feelings of worry, so you can say also feeling anxious maybe, it's a centralization on a reality that you don't want. And because it's a centralization on a reality you don't want, even though you don't want it, you're centralizing your attention towards it. So then it leads to materialization of that reality, regardless of all the visualization, regardless of all the affirmations, regardless of the scripting, regardless of the subliminals and anything else that you're doing. Your attention is infinitely more powerful than your intention. And your centralization of your attention here is skewed on a reality that you don't want to experience. And that's the equivalent of worshipping. Worrying is no different than worshipping the wrong frequency. Worrying is worshipping the wrong frequency. Now, fear. Fear is the interesting one, because fear is actually just faith in reverse. Christ said that, faith can move mountains. And if fear is faith in reverse, then that means fear can create mountains. And it does. Because the thing about fear is that fear is such an intense emotion that you end up impressing your subconscious mind that the thing that you're fearing has already happened.
Yep.
Because you're fearing it as if it actually has. Because the mind can't distinguish between imagination and reality if the emotion is intense enough. And the thing about fear is that powerful of an emotion that it quite literally ends up creating mountains in your reality. And between those two emotions, most people, regardless of your visualizations and everything else, these two energies are clearly more dominant than the frequency of what it is that you're trying to materialize, which is end up placing you in a reality of the things you don't want to experience. Even though you don't want to date a horrible person, you're so terrified and you're worried that you might meet a bad person that might break your heart, that you end up materializing that very person. You might end up, worrying that your business isn't going to perform as well as it did before. And you end up being worried and scared. And between those two energies, you end up perpetuating that exact experience. You might be worried that they're not going to take you serious with the promotion, or they're going to look over you. You might be worried that they're going to give the job to somebody else and not you. Between those two particular energies, you then emit a frequency that aligns you with a particular reality, which is perpetuating you in a reality that you don't want to experience. Does that make sense?
Makes total sense.
Cool. So, how do we solve this? Now, one other thing that I like to mention is that another reason why people end up manifesting the things that they don't want is because they're not taking into consideration what their desire is indicating to the universe. So a lot of us end up feeling like, if I had more money, I'd feel more security. If I had that promotion, I'd feel more appreciated. If I was with that person, I'd feel more loved. If I had that job, I would feel much more better. And the fact that you don't have those things and your state is dependent upon the attainment of those things is an indication that you're separated from those things. Because if having more money would make you feel more secure, then your lack of security right now is an indirect implication of the exact opposite of more money, which is less money. If being in a healthy relationship would make you feel more loved and you're not currently, then the lack of that is indicating and perpetuating and distancing you from the attainment of that, right? Which goes back to what I always say. You can only have what you already have. The annoying law of the universe. You can only have what you already have.
Yep.
So it's important that you don't put the desire before the state. Make sure you put that in your notes. Don't put the desire before my state. Because like I said, most people end up making the mistake of saying, when I get desire, I will feel a certain way. Which is indirectly saying the lack of it is making you feel the opposite, which is aligning you with lacking what you want in the first place, which lacking internally can only lead to the experience of lacking it externally. Do not put the desire before the state. Do not put desire before state. Frequency first. Frequency first. Say it with me. Frequency first.
Frequency
That's the most
first,
important
action
thing.
after.
You're not doing it to do. You're not doing it to get anything other than a different feeling. That is literally it. Now, with that being said, how do I solve all of that, Nero? Cool. Do I have black?
I hope you have black.
Yeah.
How many pens are you trafficking?
You're really not helping the allegations here. So, how do we solve that? All of these have one problem. All of these, whether it's attention being not aligned with your intention, whether it's your subconscious definition, whether it's the pattern, or they've all got the same problem at hand. It's all the same problem. All the same problem. This is often the one problem. A lack of a strong enough emotional charge behind your desired reality. That is the problem. Because if you're able to cultivate a strong enough emotional charge behind your desired reality, you will alter your subconscious definition. You will alchemize the pattern. Your attention won't get tricked. And you will put your state before desire. And it's simple. All you need to do one, get into a meditative, relaxed state. You can either get into a meditative, relaxed state by sitting down or laying down. It might take you 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes. Then in doing so, visualize a scene to which somebody that you love is acknowledging your desire having already unfolded. Simple. And keep it short and loop it again and again and again and again. Because here's the thing, most of the time when people visualize more money, clients always say to me, by the way, if you're an entrepreneur who feels as if there's a mental block that's stopping them from being able to materialize the revenue that they should have had a long time ago, then link in the description. But a lot of people end up feeling a very funny way. They end up feeling as if it's just about the money. They end up thinking it's just the person. It's just the money, it's just the person. It's never that. If you think visualizing money is going to get you money, then you still don't understand. If you think visualizing being in a relationship is going to get, you still don't understand. It's not about the thing. The thing means fuck all. Reality is an illusion. It's not about the materialization of anything in reality. It's about what reality shouldn't be able to give you, which is the state that you desire. That's the most important thing. That's the only thing that is actually stimulating your desire for it in the first place. Your lack of security is stimulating your desire for more money. Your lack of love and self-appreciation is what's stimulating your desire for love. Your lack of recognition and feeling proud of yourself is stimulating the desire for the promotion. And because it's the source of lack, if you can fill that void, you will end up being in resonance with the very things that you want in the first place. So when clients come to me, they're like, I've been visualizing more money, it's not working. It's not about what the money, it's not about the money. What does the money represent? Represents this, represents this. Okay then. So if you're just seeing yourself in a bank, if you're just seeing a bank screen, what does that mean to you? It means nothing to you. But when you see someone that you love acknowledging or congratulating you materializing what it is that you want, the love from that person and the deeper meaning that it has is ultimately what you're able to draw from. Even in dark matter, me and Adrian were talking about this. I think we spoke about this on another video.
Probably.
Even in dark matter, right? Spoiler alert, by the way. So just skip like a minute or something like that. Even when he was trying to get back to his wife, he kept visualizing his wife, how she looked. It didn't work. It only worked when he connected to the essence of who she is on a deeper level. And that's the same thing with your desired reality. So when that person is able to acknowledge what you've materialized or congratulate you, keep it short and loop again and again. Because between the love of that person and your desire being confirmed, it will stimulate a strong enough emotional charge that will then dissipate the emotional charge that's been set to then ultimately tell your subconscious mind that you already have it. Now, with the pattern, I'll tell you what I tell my clients to do, because like I said, I don't hold anything back. With the pattern, if you've been able to deduce what your pattern was, think back to a core memory to which you felt it the most and recreate that memory so the opposite happened. What you wish would have happened instead. And if you visualize that in a meditative state and you loop that again and again and again. So for example, I had a client whose mum once told him that everything is his fault as a child. And when he said that, he was able to recall it like that. And we all have these core memories that we have that stay with us. I told him to then get into a meditative state and relax and then recreate that scene in his head where his mom's saying, I love you so much. And what that ended up doing was altering the pattern. So he no longer felt like a burden to his own clients, which is something that was keeping him from progressing forward. Now, with that being said, that is how you manifest what you do want.
Awesome. Awesome. Good job, bro. Good job. That was a good video. That one was really magnificent. I am not going to take my tablet with me. I'm going to check some stuff quickly before we get rolling. I have a feeling he's going to release a Christmas video. Just a hunch. All I do is win. All I do is win, no matter what. Give it up, and everybody. Okay. All I do is win, no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never give it up. And every type of shabba, everybody. What's this? Oh, look at me. My growth on the channel is pretty good. Yeah, my profile has no issues, but yet you know what's funny? On my new Facebook, my profile has no issues, yet you block my ad. Stupid. I'm having to build my new Facebook profile, so like I gots to do what I gots to do. Okay, well, this person, I don't want to follow them. Unfollow. But I don't want to see their stuff on my feed. I'm very particular right now with who am I connecting with. Unfollow. I'm very specific with my new profile. All right. All right, so we are gonna go use the bathroom again. We're gonna head out. We gonna roll out. All right. So the live stream's at 702 minutes. So technically the live stream's gonna end soon. So I can either wait. Nah, I'm not gonna wait. Fuck it. Fuck that. Fuck that noise. Phone battery's at 95%. It would technically be easier, but it's fine. You all are coming with me anyways. Well, how often do we go out in the evening time? You know? How often do we do that? I'm not bringing my tablet, like I said. Let's take off that way. Okay. Okay, Google, turn off light. Oh, it's so dark. It's so dark. I know. All I do is win, win, win. Oh. All right. Oh. My microphone cut off there. Okay. So there's a Walmart very, very close. I'll do my wrap up shortly. Shouldn't take long to get to that Walmart. It takes like, what? Less than 10 minutes. The mall should be open, especially being that this is the last weekend before Christmas. So like, if we have to go back to around the area where we were earlier, and I will do just that for some stuff, but I don't think I will have to. I should be able to get everything I require. But it's less busier at the present moment. As you can see, like there's no car over there whatsoever. So I could have just... Ooh, lots of glare. Camera's having a little bit of a tougher time focusing on that. With all the lights and stuff. Well, it's also the windshield. It's very, like, not clear. And that just made it worse. I expect that the Walmart in this area, it should be busier. Yo, what is up with this? I gotta like do something with this windshield, cause like easy there, car. That car is modified. The lights are interesting. Yeah, I gotta clean this stuff. It's all good. There's a quick hack to cleaning your windshield. It's using alcohol, rubbing alcohol. The only thing is with your wipers, you gotta be mindful with that because it can just deteriorate the rubber. So you can't do it too often, but yeah. It's just that I haven't had the chance to do that to this car whatsoever because it's not my responsibility much, even though the insurance is still being paid by me and the ownership's still in my name. I gotta remove all that soon. What soon? By the end of this year, well, I'll have to start making money somehow. Some resources. Because, yeah. But we're still going. Do. I expect that there's gonna be lots of people still here at this Walmart shopping. Really, dude? I don't have time to honk horns and all that shit, but like, that's kind of ridiculous. This person either doesn't know what they're doing, or, yeah, they're just... and they don't use their signal. Well, in this case, they were going straight. But it's okay. Humans are interesting. Live stream's almost is at 7-Eleven. Yes, this back alleyway is how you get to Walmart. I think it should be open. I wouldn't think it would be closed at this time. And I would think it's actually there's a person out here. Hope he's all right. Yep, look at all this parking here. Look at all this parking, y'all. All of this beautiful part. Oh, nope. I couldn't see what I was doing there. I'm gonna do our wrap up quickly. I'm gonna stay in the car for a few minutes before we go in because I want to get a proper wrap up. I'm not gonna end the live stream. I'm gonna continue. I'm just looking for well, you all know what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for proper gift cards and stuff. But if a really good deal catches my eye, I will potentially snag it. Okay, I put on the light. All right. So we're gonna go in and grab our stuff, put on that gloves. Okay, we got like less than 2 minutes. I'll just do my thank you so much for coming on today thing, you know, that kind of stuff, and then we'll continue. Also, by the way, I did a little bit of micro trimming, like a little bit of like snipping with the scissors, so feel even more sharp. Did a little bit of my eyebrows too, and yes, I do my eyebrows. It's not a girl thing. It's a human thing. All right, we got now less than a minute. All right, well, thank you all so much for coming today. I appreciate it. We got our hair cut. I did my play out early this morning at like 5 a.m. Got all of it done by the time the stream started. Hung out with Steve, chatted with him. Got to watch a Nero video on the stream. Went to the mall. Went to Walmart, Best Buy. We're going to another Walmart, but we won't be able to see this on the stream. This is just y'all now just hanging out with me. This stuff won't be added onto the stream, so we're gonna be doing, I'm not doing another live stream. I'm just gonna continue this one, but all this doesn't get added. Well, after I say, bye y'all, none of that will get added. Unfortunately, YouTube does not go past 11 hours and 55 minutes. So I can say that I officially stream 12 hours a day, but you know, it is what it's supposed to be. Anyways, all, love you all. Thank you for coming on, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have yourself a wonderful night, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye. All right. Now we're gonna go. Oh my God, come on. Freaking cable. so dumb. It doesn't want to like. It doesn't want to like close or get out of my like thing. See? Sometimes you park far enough, like you get enough parking. Quite literally. You park far enough and you yeah. I have enough phone charge. 97%. Yeah, my microphone is in. So this is the other Walmart. It's not the same one that we were in, but I'm sure the layouts are pretty much the same. It's cold outside. It's not one of them like winter evenings where you want to be outside, but you know, here we are. Here we are. Let's see something. I'm looking good. I'm looking good. Okay. Let's see what happens. All right. You know, it's funny, people just want to honk because they want to honk. It's crazy. All right, people, let's see what we're gonna go and find. Let's see if we luck out. All right, so here's some gift cards already. So I'm gonna check. All right, I'm gonna just kind of like navigate around. It's not too bad right now. It's not too shabby. So we're gonna see what happens. I haven't been in this Walmart in about 2 or 3 months, give or take. All right. So let's see what's going on over here. See? But they only have $30 gift cards? That's kind of dumb for Steam. Why did they do that for Steam? That's kind of stupid. 30 and 20s? That's kind of weird. All right, hold on. I'm gonna put you all in my pocket for a moment. So let's see what we're gonna do here. I believe they only have $30 Steam cards. That's so stupid. Why aren't there 50s and 100s? It's weird. No, not me. I'm good. That's so weird. Why aren't there more?
No.
Huh.
You have to order it online.
Okay. I'm gonna have to. That's stupid. You can't even buy anything really for $30. That's kind of like lame, in my opinion. Yeah, I'll just get everybody like a. I'll go back to the front. Let's see. All right, let's see. Before I roll out from this direction. That's weird. Like, how did they not have like higher like Steam cards? Unless I have to wait and like check online or something. I don't know. Is that resin? Oh, this shit is heavy as fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Dad has a bunch of tools. He doesn't need tools. We've already. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna drive to the other Walmarts. Oh, it's a Keurig. Yeah, I might have to drive to the other one because what I'm looking for, they might not have it here. So. Or maybe it's here. I don't think it's here though. I don't want to buy Mom like cooking stuff. I want her to just choose whatever she wants. Do these use pods? They do use pods. Those use those types of pods. All right. Let's see. Let's have a peek. Let's have a peek. The simplest thing is just to give everybody Weird. It's just easier at this point. It's just easier to grab these. There's different ones. There are different versions. That way they can choose. They can choose what they want. And I don't have to pick. Where did I get this one from? Right here. So I got 4 different gift cards. Like, I'm gonna put $100 on each. Only because, like, I don't know what else to get them. Like, I'm gonna still look around. I'm gonna hold on to these for now. Let me see. Those Keurig machines are catching my attention. It's just that, you know, once you get into one of these things, you have to start buying pods and stuff. Then I also have to buy cards. And you have to buy like the pods for them. Right? Like you have to get the pods. It's not bad. So this is what the Express looks like. 3 cup sizes, space saving. K-Slim. What is K-Slim? And then there's Nespresso over there. I think that's the best deal probably. From the looks of it. As long as it uses the same pods as that thing, that should be okay. You just got to get the pods, that's it. That should be easy enough. Just got to fill it with water. Shit, I need a cart. Actually, I don't really need a cart. my son.